Yeah. Better days, I pray for better days. Working hard cause I want extra pay. Talk to them seeds, but you must demonstrate. Cause it's your ways that they gon' imitate. Non-violent. Sometimes I wish I would've went to college. Frown proudly. Cause where I'm from, they hate you when you smiling. Your faith should be your gun. You can't leave home without it. The children being grown, cause all the parents acting childish. You show them your reality, I bet they doubt it. You tell them all about your dreams, that's when they out it. Your own blood, ain't no family no more. They do you badly for show. You try to patch up your soul, Lord knows you on a mission to show him you so submissive. The prayer said in silence, you know the devil can hear him, pay attention. Know the war's within, how much time do you spend? Try to balance your zen, then again, losses is lessons. You tell me you trying to win, we know about saving money. You tell me you trying to spend that blood on it. Sweat, tears, you put that love on it. Your best years was just a dumb moment. You tired of going hungry, can't deal with fake making your life lonely. Your lack of faith that left your soul boning. But you gon' work and you gon' strive, do what it takes to survive. What is truth, what is a lie? You know that war's inside. Some get draped into the fake, they don't know what to decide. Wrong choice, meet your demise, keep that between you and I. You realize, some people you gon' let go, you visualize. The things you need to feed your soul is on the rise. They not gon' wanna let you go, but it's alright. It's cool to bury what's gon' grow. Went from wrong to the right and to the dark to the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. Gotta hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. Wrong to the right and to the dark from the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. You just hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me. Yeah, I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me.
Don't be stressing on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. Just keep going and keep your faith, so you can win this race. This race called life, yeah, yeah. This race called life. This race called life, yeah, yeah. Race called life. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm grinding 'cause I know that I'm gon' get it. I just gotta have vision, keep faith and be humble. Have some patience with it. I've been A1 since day one, been always on my job. I never been a fake, never had to steal and rob. Cause I do good business, I'm too good with it. And even though I'm on this road, I'm still daddy to my children. You know I do good with them, and don't like being missing. But I hate when my bills are thicker and my pockets get thinner. But I can't stress upon the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. I keep going and keep my faith in my pace, so I can win this race. Win this race called life. This race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life. This race called life, yeah. Race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life, yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep on running in this race called life, yeah,
This is not a conversation. This is not a discussion. This is a war of ideas. Welcome to Coliseum of Arguments, presented by Titans Debate League. Two minds enter. One leads with intellectual dominance. In one corner, Shasad, the Hebrew scholar, armed with scripture, history, and a fire from the ancient text. In the opposing corner, humble mystic, the naturalist, challenging tradition, questioning everything, bringing raw, unfiltered logic to the battlefield. The question, was the Canaanite god El and the biblical god Yahweh the same? Faith, history, mythology collide. No ducking, no dodging, no mercy. Just pure intellectual combat. Who's got the facts? Who's got the pressure? Who's gonna break under the spotlight? You decide. Where beliefs are tested and only the strongest arguments survive. Pull up or get left behind.
Peace, peace. Welcome back to the Coliseum of Arguments. Tonight we have none other than the legendary OTK with American Indian History 101. OTK, you have the floor.
Man, shout out to you, A1, man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you even thinking about the brother like me to come over here and do something on your show. You know what I'm saying? That shows the level of gratitude that you have and how broad your mind frame is, though, bro. So keep doing what you do. Shout out to my brother Humble. Shout out to both of y'all and y'all families, man. You know what I mean?
Shout out
to
you,
everybody in the chat family, the Titan family, man. Y'all brothers ain't did nothing but embrace me from day one. You know what I mean? So I got to come and do stuff back to help do whatever I can do, you know.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. A lot of people want to know where you coming from. It's not just you. You're not a one-man movement. It's a lot of people who stand on what you standing on. Yeah, we need some of that over here. We need to figure out what's going on, so we're gonna start pulling up the sources. Well, you said you were. We greatly appreciate it, man. You getting the conversation started and making a home for the Abo community over here. You feel me?
You know what I mean? Shout out to my first cousins, the Aboriginals. You know what I mean? My first cousins, definitely. You know, talk about shout out to FBA. They're my first cousins too. You know what I mean? Shout out to them too, man. You know what I mean? I decide to go by the name of American Indian, even though some people might say it's a construct or whatever like that. It's a name that got thrown upon us. But it's not only just a name that got thrown upon us. It's also like a descriptive name of the people that they saw over here also. So the culture, everything ties into that American Indian stuff. If you want to call it Aboriginal, I'm cool with that. Foundational, indigenous, Native at one point before that got applied to the Native Americans in the 1900s. In the 1800s to the white people, the first some of the second gen, third gen of the first immigrants that came here was using the title Native American too. You know what I mean? But we know the difference between them and us. You know what I'm saying? And I think everybody else know the difference too. We don't say that we Native Americans because of today's construct of what a Native American is because of these cowboy and Indian movies. And you know what I mean? Everybody got this construct that all Indians look like that, but that's not true. We know what those Indians was.
So there is a difference between a Native American and an American Indian?
Big facts.
Big facts. Okay, let me drop a bomb on that because I didn't know that. So we're going to have to get into some of that too. You're going to have to explain what that difference is. You make that bomb a little louder. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out what's going on with that ASAP. What else? What else we talking about? No bad. I cut you off, OTK. You got the floor. You muted. OTK, you there? He may have went on mute for a second.
And I got
Maybe.
a phone call. Go
Yeah, that's
ahead
what it
and mute
sounded
the
like.
phone up so
Take your time. I'll
that
go to a word from our
don't go,
sponsors
man.
while you handle that.
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat.
Back to you, OTK.
All right. And the last question you was asking me, you was like, what else, what other things is there? I mean, when we dealing with American Indian history, you know what I mean? It's a lot of things that we gonna go over. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I really like to start from the beginning and then work our way into now or whatever like that. But it all depends on the question that's at hand. I definitely want people to come and question and have questions, as long as they legitimate, you know what I mean, and you're not trying to be combative or whatever like that. I mean, I can fight with the best of them, but you know what I mean. Sometimes I got a tendency of making people go personal on me, and I'm trying to stay away from that, man.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do your thing, man. We're,
So, so
we're
brother humble, I know you said you got some things to do. You said you got some questions too.
Yeah, most definitely. After your presentation, like I said, I'm gonna be here for a while. It's only 8:37. I got a bit of time to go. So after your presentation, after we get into some stuff, um, do you have a presentation, or is this
Yeah,
more of
so
like a
I
discussion style?
always got, yeah, I got a couple of presentations, but I was talking to I was talking to A1 earlier. I was like, man, I don't know if I want to show some of the stuff because in case I get a debate, you
Mm,
know. You know what I
right,
mean? But I,
right,
I I can show some things though, you know what I'm saying? Like, so this is how I will start it off with you. Um, a big thing about American Indian history that I focus on is the American Indian slave trade.
right.
Yeah, you familiar with that?
The American Indian slave trade. Get into it.
So the American Indian slave trade was a lucrative business. Uh First contact is before any known so-called African slave or anything like that. So what was
Right.
going on in the American Indian slave trade? I'm talking about South America, Central America, on back up to the Americas. They had a
Mm-hmm.
triangle slave trade for a minute that was just right here in the Americas for a couple of hundred years. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, and where I'm from in this part of South Carolina, uh they got this story that okay, if you black or whatever like that, or you come from South Carolina, you tied to the transatlantic slave trade, you are African. No, that's
Right.
not true. That's not true, because when you start researching, you see that Carolina had the most American Indian chieftains that was documented, because we first contact to the East Coast. And you
Mhm.
also see that uh more American Indians were shipped out of Charleston than Africans brought in.
Mm.
So now once that ran across me, bro, that made me start digging a little deeper into this. Like, hold
Right.
on, what they mean? So when you look at the years of when all of this was going on, you know what I'm saying? It makes you look at the slave voyage narrative of that they wrote when they was trying to say like 300,000 came over here. Well, we know South Carolina, Charleston was the number one import place. You feel me?
South Carolina.
Until they
Right.
closed it down. But they closed Charleston Port down from all import in 1808. So if they closed all the import down in 1808, how did 300,000 come when it's only one trip per year on a sail
Mhm.
ship?
Yeah. Well, you know they got the American Indian slave trade was 1600s from the late 1600s to the early 1700s, right? So these were
Uh-huh.
British colonies that we're talking about that
Mm-hmm.
was in the Carolinas. And at
Mm-hmm.
this time, we know the Goulet, the Yamasees, the
Right.
Appalachians, the
Right.
Timucua, the
Uh-huh.
Cherokee,
The
the
Ogeechis, the
Kabuba.
Ogeechis,
Yeah.
the
Um,
Catawbas. Yeah, it's the
so
Catawbas.
these were some of the nations up there who were being enslaved during this time.
Uh-huh. Big facts. And
And we know they
it
were
started
being.
in Virginia. It started up there in Virginia area, actually, and it trickled down to the South.
Hmm. And
You see
so
what
we
I'm
know they
saying?
were being
So,
taken to places like Charleston, the local markets,
mhm.
Barbados, Jamaica,
Uh-oh. A
the
source.
Bermuda, New England, you know.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. If you dig a little deeper and you go into Brown University, you will find it, and they'll tell you that they was getting took into Azores, to Spain, to Northern Africa, and all of these things too.
yeah. In 1715, they was the largest
Mhm.
exports. The indigenous
Exactly.
slaves, yeah, they were the largest exports in 1715.
Exactly. So this the thing. So when you study the triangular slave trade that was going on in the inter Americas, you would see that they was bringing people from Barbados up this way and exchanging people from up this way with Barbados and Jamaica and the Caribbeans and parts of Central America. You know what I'm saying? They did this
Mhm.
for a couple of years, bro. Hundreds of years.
Hey man, what you think about them Yamaseans though?
The Yamasees is a confederacy, more than one chieftain. Now, their
Hmm.
original stock started out there in what you would call Texas, Oklahoma, Mississippi, out in that area, the Creek area. Um, the Yamasees started from out there, but when they came to help for war, 100 chieftains been done join the Yamasee Wars. So the Yamasee Wars ended right here where I'm from in Goose Creek, South Carolina, in 1715, right around the corner from where I'm from. So
Right.
I would
Yeah.
definitely show you that landmark and all of that. So where I'm at now, uh, I done put in work to where I got our area where I'm at now called
Excuse
Etowah
me.
Indian Village. So they giving us our recognition statewise. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't worry
Mhm.
about the federal, because we still got our own lands and stuff. But it's some things that happen that we're fighting for. But it's not a form of like what they people looking for reparations. We want restitution. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. What you know about the Yamasee War from 1715 to 1717?
Uh-huh. That ended right here in South Carolina. So it was 100 chieftains. So once this war ended, you know what I'm saying? They actually was coming up to fight the people coming down from the north, because they was trying to come down farther into the territory. So they was
Mhm.
already up there fighting in the Tuscarora War before the Yamasee Wars.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So they was coming up to help any American Indian chieftain that was up there, dog. They was coming to help them. You know what I mean? So we find out later
Yeah.
that they some kind of blood ties somewhere down the line. So they always did that, man. So the Yamasees when after that war that ended right here in Goose Creek, and one of the chiefs got caught, actually. But after that war ended, this is when you see like all of the smaller chieftains that's in the area, they start lumping in the bigger chieftains. Like some
Mm-hmm.
became Yamasee, some became Catawbas, some became your Timacuans, some became Tuscaroras. You know what I mean? All of these things
Yeah.
like this. Some became the Lumbees.
After
You
this
know what I
war was
mean?
actually the birth of the Gullah Geechee as well.
Right. So now the Gullah Geechee, you already called it the Gullah Coast earlier. So
Mm-hmm.
the Gullah
Gullah
is the
Coast. Yeah.
coast, and it's like a language family that a dialect. So you
Mm-hmm.
also have an Ogeechee River in Georgia, and you have an Ogeechee people. So you can
Mm-hmm.
find that in the Dictionary of American Indians about the Ogeechee people. So they're located on the Ogeechee River, and they are in Guale lands. So
If I
that
can ask
African
really
story.
fast,
Yeah, go
after
ahead.
this war, do you know what the fascination with rice was during this time?
It was already a big fascination with rice because we had wild rice growing from Georgetown all the way to Beaufort, South
Right.
Carolina, just on the coast, the Sea Islands. They call them the Cotton Sea Islands or whatever like that because they naturally produce these things. We have a different strand of rice that's here, and then Upper State South Carolina got a different strand of rice. They got like a drier rice than ours because we more in the swampland where I'm from. So this is what they call the Carolina Gold. That's the name they gave that shit, Carolina Gold.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it wasn't just rice.
Oh,
We
excuse me.
dye.
My
We
bad,
had
bro.
dye like dyes and also corn. You know what I mean? We was
Right.
frying things. Boone Hall. You can see they still got the places you can visit on Boone Hall that got the old first stoves, fire pits that they was using to cook food. So it's a bunch of history, man. You just got to go out and know what you're looking for.
Right. Why do you think? Why do you think when we deal with slavery in America, the most prominent slavery we deal with is African slavery, and we don't deal with indigenous slavery so much as we deal with African slavery? Why do you think that is?
Uh, did you know anything about American Indian slavery? Did they teach you that in school or church?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know about church now, but I know they taught a little bit about, of course, everybody know about the Christopher Columbus thing, the
Hmm.
gold rush and things of that nature.
Hmm.
But when we go from when we talking slavery, right? See, when we in
Uh-huh.
school, as far as I remember, when we was getting into the early stages of America, the most we talked about is Christopher Columbus, the savages and things of that nature. We didn't get strictly into all of the rich culture that was lost and things of that nature. But when we deal with world history,
Hmm.
we do get a lot of information from the Commission people and their influence over the world and how deep we dive there. So why do you think that um, they don't go as deep into the indigenous slavery as they do the African slavery?
That's a good question, man. I think indoctrination, man, and it was just everywhere. I mean, African slavery just didn't start when it so-called was the transatlantic slave trade. You had like the trans-Saharan slave trade first, so that was a big thing. They probably was talking about. Oh, that was worldwide. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You got to. They the ones doing the writing, so um, I just think it was lack of information that was out that we probably could have grasped or we could have get hold to back then, or it also could have been a part of us assimilating ourselves and becoming American citizens. You know what I mean? And then leaving
You
out
know,
leaving out our damn birthright. So
right.
you know what I mean? But I say the
And
church plays a major part and school plays a major part with that also.
if I can, if I may, I would say for me personally, I think it was more so because of because they can deceive the world more easily, and the technology or the knowledge that was over there, right? They wanted to lay siege to that. You see what I'm saying? And I feel as though they felt it was easier to hide this and it was harder to hide that. So instead of them hiding it, they just slapped their face on it. You see what I'm saying? And that's how I just think they operate, man. They do anything to create illusions within the world that we live in. You know what I'm saying? So they know they couldn't hide certain things, so they was just like, well, that was us. And the other things that they could hide, they just put leaves and branches over it. It was just like, oh, well, they was just primitive people doing whatever they, you know. So I think it was the narrative that they painted around these people that's that what made them introduce these people the way that they did in the narratives. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Who's right?
You breaking up, OTK?
Somebody, am I good now?
Nope.
Speakerphone. Okay, mic check. Am I good now?
Yeah, you good now. Yeah.
I bet. So I heard somebody I think I saw somebody in the chat that asked for a source or something like that, that say
Hmm.
pull up a source or anything. And I guess they was talking about when I referred to the Ogeechee people when we was talking about the Gale and the Ogeechee people. So here you go, bro. Area of the
Mm.
You know what I mean? Let me turn the phone this way. Maybe it can get better. Dictionary of the American Indians. And in this dictionary, I use that as a reference point right there. So in
Hmm.
this book right here, we can right here see man, what's side my camera? Okay, that's side. Boom. We can see my finger right there. We can see that word right there is, hold on, let me get my camera right, y'all. Is that it? God damn it. We can see that word says Ogeechee. Correct? Can you see that, bro?
Yep. Ogeechee.
It says a small tribe of the Yuchi who lived along the Ogeechee River in Georgia. They were
Mm.
wiped out as a tribe by the Creeks in the early 1700s.
Oh
So
wow.
that's a source. So I listen, bro. OTK don't talk nothing that I can't back up or that I haven't ran across. I'm not saying I believe everything, bro, but I do double check stuff. So
Hmm.
yeah.
Hmm.
So it is an Ogeechee River here, also, bro. So Geechee and Gwale already been out. Now, if you want to say Geechee is an African word, you got to show me the Geechee being coming here from Africa before the 1700s.
Hmm.
Okay. All right, bet. So now you can come up here. You can come up here if you got to do some, if you want to ask some questions or whatever like that. I love it. I love it. You know what I mean? I love to be entertained. Big facts. Big
Let me
facts.
drop that link for you, and then I'm gonna drop it on your channel as well, so everybody can get a bite of that.
Yeah, man. And listen, man, I'm not telling everybody that they're American Indian, bro. I would never do that. I will never push that narrative on everybody. First of all, too, let me
Hmm.
give a shout out to the kick doors who came before me, that kicked the door open before me, man. You know, our Supreme Chief Holidays, our big Aboriginal power, our top cats. our Dame Callaways, you know what I mean? These people
Mm-hmm.
kick down the door, you know what I mean, for us to come through and be able to kick this information too. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them, you know, definitely. Got to give a shout out to the kick doors.
Most definitely, most
Word.
definitely.
Mhm. But yeah, also like how I go to, man, like I don't even care about what your religion is, bro. Like I don't even get into that. Your belief system is your belief system. It's just when it's time to get down to this American, Aboriginal American Indian business, leave
Mm-hmm.
that at the door. Leave that at the door, bro. Let's go. Let's because we need to stay on the same page and stay focused with what we got to handle and what we got to accomplish and what we're trying to accomplish, depending on what you're trying to do in your area. But that's how you come together. And then you can go back into your beliefs, dog, because your belief is not stopping you from your bloodline. Your belief should never interrupt your bloodline. That what kills me when people belief starts interrupting their bloodline.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You feel me?
when you're referring to the Hebrew people, a lot of them believe they're Hebrew due to bloodline. So if I'm a Hebrew via bloodline, I can't be a Native American via bloodline. You see what I'm saying? That's how a lot of them think. Definitely, they say you are what your father is. So if their father was a Hebrew, then they feel like their father can't be a Native American unless they try to say their father was a Hebrew who they claim to be a Native American. Their father was already over here. Some mess like that,
Yeah.
But they, how they be trying to intertwine their
Mhm.
history and make it
Right.
align up with biblical history and things of that nature.
Right. So we don't rock with that. You are what your father are. We rock you are what your
Yeah.
mother are. We roll with a
Yep.
matriotic
Paternal.
society over here because the mama carried the lineage.
Yep.
You know what I mean? She carries the birthright. And that was most American Indian chieftains over here. You had chiefs. Yes, you had chiefs. Now you had multiple chiefs depending on how big your chieftain was. You could have had
Mm-hmm.
multiple chiefs within your chieftain. You feel me? But you still had a main lady who was the head of that chieftain per se. You understand what I'm saying? Like you
Yep.
needed her blessing. You know what I mean?
Peace, peace and blessings, family.
Yeah.
What's up?
Peace,
What's
peace and
up?
love,
What's
peace
up,
and love.
Chef?
Peace to you,
Sapphire in the
Sapphire. How
building.
you feeling?
Feeling good, feeling good. Hey, just real quick though. I would say that that's a fallacy too. You sound just as crazy as some of these camps. You know what I'm saying? Saying that you are what your mother is. I mean, the gene or the sperm come from the father. So of course you come from the father. So you are what your father is, but you are what your mother is as well. You
Yep.
know,
Hold on.
it's no
Hold
such
on.
thing.
Does DNA agree with you with that? Or does DNA say you
Yes,
get half chromosomes from each parent?
but bro, that's what I just said.
No, 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 no. You say the sperm comes from the man, so therefore the man only determines the child. That's what DNA says.
The
You
DNA,
get half
right?
from your
So
mom and
so
half from your father, correct? Correct?
that's what I just
Your
said. So
chromosomes.
what you saying making no sense right now. You ain't rebutting what I'm saying. I'm just saying that you
With
sound just as crazy as some of these camps, okay? Because you carry both your mother and your father's genes, of course. But guess what though? That gene of your mother, this except the mitochondria, everything else came from her father. So you still what your father is, even from your mother. You see that?
all right,
You
let me
are
ask you
what her
this. Can a
father is.
woman can a woman find her daddy from a DNA test without anybody else in the family to trace it back to?
Yes, by blood, by
How?
blood.
No,
By I just
how,
told you.
bro?
I just told you
How?
by
Bro,
blood, by
listen.
blood.
Let me tell y'all
Listen,
something. So
okay, this is
personally, when I was in high school, y'all, so personally, this is a personal account. In high school in the 90s, my daughter's mom tried to put me on child support. I was a junior in high school. They could never find me. They had to literally give them a name. And after they gave them a name, they still couldn't just test her and say, "Oh, I found your daddy by her." No, I had to go take a test for them to compare her DNA to.
bro,
So a
if
woman
you
cannot find
if
her daddy without
if
somebody
you
being
listen,
in the system. So hold on, bro. So
no,
either it
no,
would have
no,
to be
bro.
me
Oh
or it
well,
would
yeah,
have to be
true,
like
but
my
it's
brother or
still,
something.
bro.
That's what
It's
DNA
still,
says.
brother. I just said by blood. A woman, if a woman trying to find her father or her father's side of the family through the male line or on her father's side, it takes blood. Only through the only from woman to woman can a woman do a mouth swab saliva and bam. You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
he's
See
not
whoever
trying to
on the
say
mother
you
side,
can use
but
a.
it's
I
by
know he's
blood,
not
so
trying to say you can use
it's not
autosomal
about.
DNA
I
on a
don't know why
woman
you trying to
when a
refute
woman only
me, but
carries
I
one
just
gene.
said by blood. I know what I'm talking about. The only way that
Does
a
the
woman
woman
can
carry
find
the
her father,
XY or does the woman carry the XX? Which one does she carry?
brother, only by
No, which
blood,
one? Hold
only
on,
by
hold on. Let's just use DNA, bro. Which I don't really care about DNA because I deal with American Indian. So you
is
come
what
up here to
is you
talk about
listening?
me is silly with
Is
this
what
All
you
cap,
right,
but
is what you
yeah,
listening to what
yeah.
I'm saying?
all right.
It,
OTK, you
Yeah.
asked them a question. Let Sapphire answer the
Mhm.
question. Then we're gonna get right back to you, OTK. Go ahead, Sapphire.
so the simple answer is by blood. Just because they got your name don't means nothing.
Mm,
The test that they took your blood sample. So that's the only way that a woman can find the father's side through the blood if it's not through the mouth swab.
mm,
Okay. So I don't know why you trying to sit here and argue with me when I just as soon as you said it, I said blood. It takes blood for the daughter to find the father or the uncle just on that side of the family. It takes blood regardless. So I don't know what you're trying to argue with me about when I just gave you. If you said that you personally had to take a test, they didn't mouth swab you, or they probably did. But
Yeah, yeah.
the
They
fact is,
Q-tip mouth swab because it was me and
yeah,
my daughter there and her mama. They mouth swab all three of us.
yeah, that
No,
would be a
I'm talking
direct.
about I'm like
That's a direct
16.
link.
I'm like 16, 17, bro. But before
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
it took
that's
them
true.
damn near 6 months to find me because they didn't
Mm,
have no name for me. So they literally found me from my job because I was working at Food Line at the time. So that's how they found me. They served me papers
right,
for me to come to court. But
right. Yeah,
until they proved that, they couldn't put me on child support because they just couldn't find her just by swabbing her by herself. They couldn't find me
mm,
like that
right.
because
Yeah,
none of
yeah,
my
yeah.
family members had no DNA in the system yet. You
Right.
understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? So they didn't have nothing
Right.
to
Yeah,
compare
yeah,
it to.
yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. I
That's
mean, I
all.
could.
That's all I
I,
was saying,
that,
bro. That's
yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. But I just want to get up here. You know what I'm saying? Share a little bit of my native blood. I mean, I haven't really connected with any of my peoples down south because my family come from Alabama, South
Mm.
Carolina, and Mississippi.
Shout out
So
to
my
the
mother's side,
Alabamians.
yeah. So my mother's side is from Mississippi. So I remember growing up, my mom saying that
Shout
we
out to the
speak Blackfoot.
Mississippians.
Can
yeah.
can
Yeah, shout out to the Mississippians. That's a whole culture down there. They just lumped into the name Mississippians, but Mississippians means like a damn confederacy, bro. Like it's a bunch of smaller
Yeah.
chieftains within the Mississippians culture, bro. Mound
yeah.
building
That's
culture, all of that ties in with the Mississippians, bro. Pyramids, you know what I mean? They even got old pictures of the river, the Mississippi River, with pyramids and stuff on the side. If my computer wasn't acting up, bro, I swear it started acting up right before this once I logged on. I would have showed some things, man, because I can show stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's no problem. You
Now,
know what I mean? But yeah.
along with Sapphire was speaking about, this is something about, as we like to call it, whether we call it American Indian or indigenous, Native Americans, whatever we want to call these people. um we have to understand that there were different groups here, and they all didn't experience the same fate, so to speak, right? So
mm,
the group of people that OTK is speaking about, they wasn't living the same type of life that the Blackfoot Native American Confederacy was living. So they didn't experience the slavery, They were fighting the wars. The
Big
British, wasn't
facts.
even the British, but the
Big
people
facts.
that were over there, they
Big facts.
annihilated them way differently than they did the people in the Carolinas. Like they took away their buffalo. They was cutting off their water supply, so they was moving differently
Burning shit. They was
in a
burning
different
shit.
strategic way
Yes, sir.
than they
Yes,
was.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Yeah. Your boy
Yeah. So
Andrew
like
was
my
one of the worst, man. Andrew was one of the worst. He was burning shit. He used fire to burn shit, dog, because he couldn't beat us. They couldn't beat us, period, in the South, period. They couldn't beat us. No war. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, he did a lot of damage, man, in the South, bro. But on the East Coast, like on the coastal regions per se. So like on the other side of the Appalachians, they do not have the same story that we got.
but that's also with
You know
y'all.
what I mean?
That also comes like when you saying he was burning stuff. So one thing the British found out was the people that was on this land were very spiritual people, and we were connected to the earth. And we held great sanctity for the earth. And so once they found that out, it was easy for them to burn the groves and to make people submit and to do the people that manner, because hey, it's like, look, man, you can go to war all day long, but now you harming Mother Nature. Like, all right, we done with that. So that's how they came to figure that out. That's what OTK is talking about.
right. And so another interesting thing too, like now what I found out on my father's side. So you already know, I'm fresh home. I'm just trying to spread this truth. So I'm like, yeah, man, we the true Jews. Woo, woo. We came over here on the slave ships. And you know what? Now my father was born in 1927. I
Yeah.
was born in 1983. Okay, so that just lets you know the roots on my father's side. Like my first cousins, is old enough to be my grandparents or my parent. So anyway, they laughed in my face. They said, "We ain't come over here on no slave ships," and they was telling me about my grandfather. Now, my grandfather is interesting because they came from the Caribbean, from the West
Mhm.
Indies. And so my grandfather, they said that when he used to go, he was a pastor, but when he used to go in his study hall, he used to speak to them in Arabic and Aramaic or Hebrew.
Mm.
So so I found that interesting because I'm like, damn, so that made me, like want to look into the Caribbeans. And so happened I came across this brother from I think he from where's he from? He from somewhere in the Indies. But his name is Kumero, and he was bringing out about the pirates, the Caribbean pirates. You know what I'm saying? The Jewish Caribbean pirates, and he was bringing out how when the uh the cavalry, not the cavalry, but why they fled Europe, West Europe. A lot of them. He was saying that these were dark skinned. These were Moors,
Mm-hmm.
Moriscos, and Cryptos. And so I got the books that he was bringing out, and so I said that to say there is a link for me personally, because when I was growing up, my father, he used to tell me, he said, when you turn 12, all your sins is on you. And, and in Judaism, that's called a bar mitzvah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So but this is something that my grandfather was passing on to his children. But now his wife, my grandmother, my father's mother, when you look at her, you see nothing but native, saying American Indian, Niji all day. I saw a picture of my great great grandmother or my great grandmother. She got the two ponytails, and you could tell that dark or like she been in the sun. Like you could tell she a dark skin. And so on my father's side, you know, they say, oh yeah, we Cherokee, and then they say, oh, we Gullah Geechee, we Cherokee and Gullah Geechee. And so in a sense, you right, OTK, when you say, you are what your mother is. So when I look at my grandmother specifically, I say, okay, there go my Indian roots. Like when it comes to the motherland, far as the North America, So I do have that
Respect the
that
grandmama. Respect the grandma. Respect the
right,
grandma.
can most definitely. So I just wanted to share a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Just to say, you know, I grew up understanding that we was Indians too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
That's
yeah,
respect, man. See, I want a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
more people to come up, man, and tell a story, because by telling some parts of your story, maybe somebody can help you find these smaller chieftains and maybe give you some last names, or maybe find a cemetery that you can go to and look at these tombstones. So let me give y'all a key when dealing with genealogy too. This was a stepping stone for me. So back in the days, like my grandmama and great grandmama, they didn't have middle names. All right. So when my grandma got buried, she had a middle initial though. So we was like, well, damn, what's grandmama middle initial? Grandmama ain't had no middle name for all we know. When we did the research, that was her maiden last name, meaning
Mm.
from her original last name. So if y'all start seeing this, that middle initial might not mean a middle name, and dealing with time frame that you're dealing in. That's another trace of your bloodline, because the mama
Basically like
used to
basically
always
like your
keep the
tribal
daddy
name.
last name too. Yeah. So that's a way. What's up to my sister Dosey? I see my
Oh
sister
yeah,
Dosey
okay.
just pulled
What's
up.
up, Sister
Yeah.
Dosey?
Yes, hello, peace
Hey,
to you, peace OTK, and yes, that exact thing. Definitely we talked about it because that's in my family. That Lee is a last name as well as a middle name.
mm,
Correct. Correct. So at different times, so I remember middle names started coming out pretty much in the 70s, 60s, 70s. But my mom still, her middle name, was she called it her middle name, but it's May. So you know what I'm saying? Her
mm.
name is middle name, she consider it as May. But back in the day, that wouldn't be her middle name. It would all just be her name. First name, last name. You see what I'm saying? But like me, I got a middle name. So everybody after me, we start coming out with 3 and 4 names, but we wasn't keeping our original last names also.
Mm.
That's what a lot of these people did. Also, you're
So
going to run into more than one of the same person. And that they didn't use junior or senior back then. They didn't use one or two. So you might find people in your genealogy with the same names. That can be your great grandfather and your granddaddy, or your granddaddy and your father. So
mm.
all of these are stepping stones, man. So don't get caught up. Just do the research and look into it. Now, genealogy is tedious work because you can make a mistake. So
so
yeah.
what did you find out about the middle name May? MAE
Yeah, it
or
stands for mother. That was like a nickname for mother, meaning like mother like.
okay, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's a few women on my mother's side. My mother is one of them. Her middle name is May. So that's interesting. That's interesting.
Correct. She probably the one that act just like her mama too.
Yeah, actually, she is like but
There you
no,
go.
yeah, no, seriously. In her family, her siblings, she was the one that took care of all of them. Besides like her older brothers, they already left the house, but who all was in the house, she was the one that stepped up, and in my family, you might as well, I call her a chiefess, because that's pretty much what she is looked at as in the family. You know what I'm saying? That's why she got so much praise in the family. You know what I'm saying? For her stepping in, when things got rough and look over her brothers and sisters. hmm
Yeah,
Especially her
that's what's
baby.
up, man.
hmm
That's what's up. I see somebody else hit the panel too. Lucifer, what's going on? What's going on with you? Peace and love.
Yeah, man. Satanic energy for everybody on the panel, man. What's your
There
premise,
we
brother?
go. There we go.
What's your
There we
pen?
go.
What's your premise, brother? What
uh,
you a Choctaw
well,
Indian?
no, I'm not.
I'm just saying what you
Well,
you.
you're Choctaw. Are you Choctaw?
I'm none of that.
Yeah,
I'm African,
uh,
European. I'm all that, and I'm Satan. So
that's
I'm
what your
gonna get.
DNA tell you. Your
Yeah,
DNA tell you you've been Satan too.
yeah.
So you got biblical bloodline. You tie yourself to the Bible. Then I
Nah,
don't. We don't even need to be talking to you. If
I
your
do. Wait, I
DNA
do.
say
I
that
do.
you are
I
the
Then
do
you
talk
say
devil,
myself.
you
you're,
Lucifer, bro.
then you say
I,
you're
I talk
African
about.
and
I can't talk to
European.
you,
Hold
boy.
on, my mic.
I tie myself to the Bible. I do. When I say I tie myself to the Bible, I'm not talking about the fake biblical stories. I'm talking about because the Bible been whooping niggas ass for the last 2,000 years, and I like that culture, so I'm a part of that. I'm a Catholic. We run into y'all country. We strip y'all of y'all culture, y'all identity. We make y'all bow down to Jesus, a nigga that ain't got no daddy and shit. That's why y'all ain't got no daddy. You know what I'm saying? We pass the negative shit aspects of Jesus onto y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's called conquering and subjugating your enemy. So I'm all with that big
Josh,
Catholic energy, big satanic energy.
Joshua, please
Ask
put
you
that
Let me
this.
down
get
and
a
come back
question
home,
for
brother.
you. Wait,
Put
hold
that
on.
Yeah,
down
I
and come
want
right.
back
to
home.
Hold on. Let
compliment
Sister
you.
Dolce get in here. Let Sister Dolce get in here. Go ahead, sis.
I just have a couple questions. Are you an immigrant? You're not from America?
Not from America. My people conquered America. What are you talking about? We been in here. Nigga, I'm from the soil gang. This the set. I'm in the set right now.
Well, you said you're African and European and ties to the Bible and Catholic. So when would the ancestor that got here that conquered? Who is that?
Oh, like shit. It's really like a bunch of my ancestors came over here spanking shit, bro. Like for real. They started off
I
in the
believe you too.
big conquistador energy. My ancestors
hmm
came through
I was just
spanking
about to
shit.
say that. I was just about to say that
We
too.
was
Where
spanking shit.
where they like from? You got their story. The conquistadors from Spain, conquistadors from Portugal, from
Nah.
Britain. You heard their story, their names.
All over,
Really.
like any nigga that's from the set.
Oh,
No,
give me one example. I
I'm
don't need
just
the all over.
oh shit. You don't know about the Catholics in Ireland? Big gang
Right.
bang.
Okay,
Big
so you got
gang banging.
Irish. I got a little Irish too. Well,
Oh
so
shit.
Yeah,
when
we
did the
did. Yep, me too.
when did the
You from the set?
Irish ancestors
Fifth
get?
Street.
Hold on. When did your Irish ancestors get over here?
Oh yeah, they was over here swinging and banging for a long time, fucking niggas bitches, getting money. Like
Hey, language,
Hold
Brody.
on, hold
Language.
on. We ain't gonna
Language,
do that
Brody.
respectful.
Right, and when was the question? The time? When did
yeah.
they?
See, 17, 18 century, just you know what I'm saying, swinging and banging, like I said, bro.
You don't have birth dates, sir. How do you
Fucking with
have a
people
200 give or take for a person that you know, unless
Right,
you don't know this person that's from Ireland?
who don't know what person
right.
from where. Who don't?
So
Who
I'm
don't?
asking you, when did they
You don't
come
know.
over here?
My big OG, y'all celebrate his holiday every March. What are you talking about? St. Patrick, OG St. Patrick. He got bodies.
And you're related to St. Patrick.
If he from the Fifth Street Catholic gang, we all one blood, bro. You can't break up the gang. Anybody in the Catholic gang, we one
Crazy.
body.
Hey,
Hey,
listen, this
Joshua
is crazy
trolling,
work.
man.
Hey, bro, let me ask
Joshua
you
just
this. Let me
trolling,
ask you
man.
this. Hey, Dulcie, did your Irish people them come over here as conquerors or did they come over here as slaves? And
Indentured
be
servant.
careful. And be careful.
Yeah,
No,
they
no,
were
wait a minute.
they came after
No, ain't no
the
way to
Imperial
pay.
War.
Which one? Yeah, which one? Or either indentured servants, or
Yeah,
whatever,
that's what I'm
whatever.
saying. They were indentured servants. They came after the Glorious War. They're part of that whole Stewart
Okay
family
then.
breakdown.
Okay then. Okay then. So they didn't come swinging and banging shit. Y'all came on a contract and an insurance
No, that's
policy.
No, we came over slinging and
swinging
banging.
and banging, but he don't got a name. It sounds like you
Boston.
have a
Nah.
story about his
Where
name.
at?
I
Where
did have a
at though?
name.
Where
I
at?
did.
In
Oh,
Canada?
all over.
But I could
Boston,
say Obadiah Prophet. That's a
beans,
name.
big beans, big Bostonian shit. Running. I mean, I can't cuss on her. We doing big things in
No,
Bostonian.
appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Why don't you give us a name in your family? Give us one of the names. Maybe a last name.
All right, Barnard of Clervaux. That's one of my niggas holding it down. He had like 30 fades in the county. Who else? St. Valentine. Like all these niggas that's famous that y'all be celebrating don't even know y'all celebrate my niggas. That's from my hood. That's from my set.
No, no. Who
Yeah,
celebrate? Bro, I don't
Well, I
celebrate no
say
St.
this.
Patrick's Day.
King
I
Manuel
don't
the
celebrate
second.
that.
No, when I
Right.
say y'all, I'm talking about y'all that is in America, bro. Everybody in America wear green because my nigga, the work he put in, smoking
Nah,
niggas.
they
Set.
wear green to get a drink.
They wear green because of
It's
my
a
nigga.
damn drinking
Ain't
day, man.
everybody,
It's a
everybody
drunk day,
know.
dog.
Ain't nobody wearing green for your dead homies, bro. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
wearing.
we don't need them.
Y'all don't
We
do
don't
that.
wear green.
Nobody wearing.
We don't wear green.
What color y'all wearing?
Yeah, we don't
All right,
wear green.
hold
We
on.
don't wear
What color
green.
y'all
We
wearing?
don't
Really
do.
fast,
Yeah, we don't
y'all.
wear
Okay, the
green.
game. No, let me say something to OTK real quick, bro. Is anybody representing? Do your nigga from Wounded Knee? What's the nigga name? Sitting Bull. Do he got a damn holiday that everybody represent? Thought so.
I don't know.
Big
Sitting
Catholic
bull,
energy.
sitting bull ain't from where I'm from.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, so you
Hold on 1 second. We got Sister Issa Queen on the panel.
Yeah.
Hold on one
Yeah.
second, sister. We got Sister Issa Queen on the panel. What it do, Sister Issa Queen?
Peace,
Chief
everybody.
Lisa.
Long.
Pieces.
You got something you want to add, sis, or you just chilling for right now?
Right now I'm chilling. I only caught the beginning of the conversation. I don't know where y'all are right now because, like I said, I'm working. So I'm just gonna listen for right now.
Don't worry about it. We about to get right back on track. I want to ask the brother OTK. Can you give us a little breakdown about the 1600s and the Spanish Inquisition?
That would be the
All right,
1400s, wouldn't
so yeah, that the Spanish
Yeah.
Inquisition actually started over there.
Yeah.
And it started like 1480 something, but like 1490 it took a stronghold. 1492 it took its last toll and kicked everybody out. Though that would be your exposure too. So these are the people that supposedly came with Christopher. So they didn't
Right.
have no ties. These are the ones that never went back. They never went back because they didn't have to go back. Why would you go back to servitude, or why would you go back to go get back in enslavement? They stayed over here, started breeding with the people in the Caribbeans and stuff like that, dog, and became like some type of royalty over here.
Didn't
And
I
they
say
said,
that?
you know what? Now y'all got to trade with us. We see these in the stories, like they started turning on each other. You understand what I'm saying? So
Well,
yeah,
taking their
definitely.
women.
So
He just
yeah,
he just
definitely.
proved my point. We came over here, we started taking their women and stuff.
No,
Man,
that was not the Irish, dog.
that
That
was
was
the
the
That's
Spanish.
conquistadors.
not
What
how
you
it happened.
understand?
That's not how it
That's
happened.
the conquistadors. They the conquistadors. They Catholic.
No.
They Catholic.
That's not the
They Catholic.
conquistadors. That's not the
No, that's not the
conquistadors.
conquistadors, though.
Conquistadors came
No,
over. So you saying
no,
conquistadors
bro.
didn't come? Hey,
Do you
one
know
set the debate
anything?
over with OTK. He said the conquistador didn't
Hold
come
on.
over smacking the women. Oh
No,
my
I
god.
didn't say that. Do you know
Hold on.
anything? Do you know anything about the Latinos, my brother?
Yes, I know
Right.
a lot about the Latinos.
Okay,
So
so
what?
those are the ones that came first,
No,
not the conquistadors. The conquistadors was there, but those are the
no.
ones who was going back home too.
The
You see what I'm saying?
conquistadors.
They was coming for a mission. Those
Hey,
other ones, like those Latinos,
hey.
dog, they came to set up shop. They started setting up shop. How we
Nah.
know? Because when Christopher left them and Christopher came back, He said that they've been done damn near pillaged the damn island. The only people was left was like the woman and the child and the kids. They've been done damn near kill off all the men in this island.
Gang shit. Let me say this, bro. The
now,
conquistadors came
whether
over.
it's true or not, we
Nah,
know this
bro,
is
you
what
talking
they
on
was
gang
right.
business right now. You talking about you not a Catholic. I'm a real Catholic. I got my beads on right now. What are you talking about? Like I said, bro.
The people that came with Christopher Columbus were not. I mean, they was Christians, but they weren't no Catholics like that. They ain't come over here
Catholics. They were Catholics. What are you talking
No,
about?
they was Jews, my brother. They was
They
Jews,
were
my brother.
Catholics. We made
no.
First of all, we
They
put
was
belt.
Sephardic,
We
French
put
Huguenots, and Morisco Jews, bro.
All right, watch this. Let me say this. Shout out to the Irish. Like I said, bro, Irish Catholic. That's IC. That's the gang. Fifth Street. Like I said, bro. When you look at this history, they all Catholics. Why? Because my peoples, my gang, put belt to ass. They put belt to ass for centuries on the Jews. So you keep bringing up the Sephardic Jew. We made them bow down and kiss the ring. They had to worship Mary. Oh, you trying to worship
Is the Catholic a religion or is it a people?
It's a gang.
It's a religion.
So it's a religion.
Gang. It's a gang.
So it's a religion.
A religion is another word for a gang. What are you talking about?
To be then why you just couldn't say yeah?
Actually, another word for a tradition or
nah,
culture.
Religion is a gang. All right, watch this. Watch this. You saying religion?
That's a belief system. I didn't know if you knew that. But a lot of the deities that they made to saints, those deities come from America. So it's really Americans that gave you their deities, and then they've made them.
I hear you. But what I'm telling you is we've been stomping the ground for 2,000 years, kicking ass, pillaging, taking people's women, getting money.
Begging.
We've been banging. What are you talking about? Bro. So you want hold on. So
y'all been begging and losing,
OTK, you want to debate that? Do you want to debate whether or not the Catholics was going around the earth, taking people, women, killing their ops, and forcing people to worship they God, worship their way of living, worship their gang, man? You had to be Catholic, lay down and get down, nigga. That was part of the game, boy. Feel straight.
I tell you what. Can we talk about the real groups? Not just the Catholic overall broad term, because that is religion. Can we talk about any of the groups? Can we talk about any of the groups? That way we can go more in depth into it. Catholic is a broad term. That's a broad term, bro.
We one gang, one family.
Ask them because you got African as well. You've gotten real into the Irish, but when you say African and you're saying big Catholic entity, are you saying Ethiopian? Are you Ethiopian?
Really fast. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. So in this sense, Lucifer is absolutely correct. Who we are or who y'all are considering the Christians, right? Those people were Catholic. They didn't.
Not all of them.
You have to understand other sects of Catholicism didn't exist yet. It was just Christianity and Catholicism and Judaism.
They don't know the history.
Hold on.
Other sects.
Let them get it out.
Hold on 1 second.
Catholicism come out of Christianity.
Other sects. Hold on 1 second, OTK. Other sects like Protestantism, Baptism, Evangelists, Methodists, Jehovah, they didn't exist yet. So the top for Judaism, if we want to put it under the Abrahamic religions, the top religions was Judaism first, Christianity, right? Which before it was Christianity, it was Catholicism, and then it became Christianity.
No, that's incorrect.
Islam. Hold on 1 second.
They didn't have Catholicism until Paul, bro.
Bro.
So say the Bible. So
But
took
also,
Christianity to the Romans.
the overarching point was before these Catholics come, because we know the Catholics come, they start setting up shop, setting up missions, like OTK says. So when we see certain missions like St. Augustine and friars and different things, we know that those are the Catholics. But we also know Jesuits came over here. They're not Catholics. We also know
They're
that
not
Sephardic
Catholics.
Jews were in the boat with El Salvador Zarco, which is the real name for Christopher Columbus. So we know that
Correct.
other of these sects came here as well. It's not just the Catholics.
Right. So what I
Yes.
was saying was
Jesuits are Catholics.
Jews. Hold on one second.
No, the
Right.
French Jesuits.
Hold on one
are not.
second, OTK. Hold on one second. So Jews, right? They were the group that worshiped the Abrahamic religion before. It was the Jews and it was the Jews, and then it was the Catholics who turned to Christianity, and then it was Islam.
Bro, it's no. Hold
on one
on.
second. Hold on. The reason this is important is because we're talking about a certain period of time, right? 1492 to 1517, right? There was no Protestants. There was no Pentecostal. There was no evangelist. There was no Methodist. There was no Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah,
There was no
that's in the Americas.
Right.
That's in the Americas.
Yeah,
So
that's
hold
right.
on. This is why the information that you're looking up, I don't know what you're looking up, but it's incorrect because Protestants and Catholics, you have Protestants. The reason why they're Protestants is because the those who follow Aaron, or how you pronounce the name, you know, where you get the Aryan the
No, wrong time period. Wrong time
Aryan.
period.
No.
He's going to the Bible. He's talking about the Bible.
No,
This
I'm
is
talking
why
about.
He's talking about
Hold on, though. Listen, though.
Y'all
Listen,
not
though.
from the game, bro. Hey, give me your lick right now. Give me your lick.
Time out.
You Catholic? Give me your lick.
Man.
You ain't Catholic.
No, listen. Hold on, bro. Catholicism didn't come about until the death of Constantine. That's where the birth of Catholicism came from. In that time period, you had a break from those who actually follow Christ, the true Christians. They like, what y'all in here doing is not right. It's incorrect. So the Protestants were birthed from this time period of these three councils that they had. You had the Council of Nicaea. You had the Council of
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
Wrong time period.
Yes, this is the wrong
How you
time
figure that?
period.
How you
Because
figure
we're
that?
talking about 1492.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
1492. We're talking about before 1492.
Yermayahu.
Listen,
Yermayahu.
yes.
The Council of Nicaea does not take place in the 15th century. The Protestants pop up in the 15th century. I know my ops, bro. You ain't from the game, bro. You ain't
bro.
know the history.
Protestants were birthed out of the councils.
No, they were not.
Okay. Yes, they were. It was a split.
Name the leader.
Because
Name the
Holy
game.
Rome. Hold on. Holy Rome. We talk about the Holy Rome. These were the Protestants, or these were the people that broke off from the Catholicism, okay, and took on to be Protestants, because Protestants only mean to be separate. So they separated themselves. That's what made them Protestants.
No.
Okay.
Hey,
Yes.
real quick, before you go in, Joshua, hold on. If anybody got a page on here, you got a page too, Joshua. Go ahead and add your destination up top for me, man.
They can
blackballing me, so we got to whiteball I'm trying to whiteball myself. I need to stream on every platform possible. I appreciate y'all. You too, Dulcinea. If you have a platform, go ahead and stream it to yours. Appreciate y'all.
Y'all can
Back
find
to
me
y'all.
the Lake of Fire.
All right, really fast. So I just want to get the conversation back on track, if I may.
I'm trying to get my boy to 1,000 subs.
I remember asking brother OTK, and I apologize, I did get the date wrong. I was talking about 1492, the Spanish Inquisition. And I wanted him to speak about this because this had a lot to do with the slavery that we'll be seeing over here with the American Indians. We moved on to the brother was talking
That's
about,
actually also the beginning of the American Indian slave trade too,
mhm,
because when Christopher came here, now the story says he took 500, but only
mhm.
200 survived from the trip. The foods that he took got spoiled. Probably nothing survived on his way back. You know what I'm saying? And he actually they got a picture of it that they got saying that he paraded the American Indians in front of Isabella and Ferdinand. And Isabella was like, yo, release them. Anybody, long as they convert to Christianity or Catholicism at this
Gang.
time, then go ahead, let them be free. They are subjects of mine. And they supposedly released them. Now we don't hear too much more of the story of what happened to these people over there, but we know some of them came back with them to be interpreters, but we know a lot of them stayed also and ended up like working for the queen, and they in indentured servitude per se, that type of stuff. We got stories of this. You know what I mean? Squanto got a very documented story about how he went over there and was taught all their ways over there and was able to speak their language over there. So when the people came over here and they encountered the Wampanoag, he was able to talk to them and help them get on through. That's actually the beginning of your first Thanksgiving story that's up north. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's for another show though, man. I'm gonna go over a lot of things though. My computer acting up. My apologies, y'all. So apologies, but I got a new router coming in, so I should be up and running by the time I do something else. But I will definitely have sources and show things. You know what I mean?
Oh,
But I'm just
OTK.
showing y'all I'm also gifted to fly off the hip too. Big facts.
OTK. OTK. You're not Cosmic Cal, are you? You sound like not Cosmic.
Nah, that's my brother. That's my
You sound
brother.
like you sound similar. You sound similar,
Yeah,
bro.
that's my goddamn brothers in arms. That's my brother in arms right there. Shout out to Cosmo and Cal and the Creator Gang. You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about? We're
Yeah,
good
what
brothers
you're
over
saying
there.
is facts, and that's why we know as far as like the way they teach history is wrong. Because Queen Isabella completely outlawed taking Indians as slaves. She was like against it altogether. It wasn't until she died when Ferdinand and his daughter, I think his daughter was an Isabella as well, but it could be also another name. I have to look it up. I don't remember right. But
On
that's
VM.
really, huh?
I said on VM. Virgin Mary. Go ahead.
The, Virgin Mary is just a degradation of a deity already here, like I said.
No. Don't disrespect the gang. Go ahead though. Don't disrespect the gang.
But that's when they came together and they allowed Britain, and they came together as far as a deal to start taking slaves. And they said, of workers and stuff that they would get from the Americas. They introduced the Council of the Indies, which would say how that they would go as far as the work that they would perform, what they would get done. And they were really seeking, minerals, resources, corn, things like that. So a lot of these servitudes at the time is what the people are already doing. They're just like, have a field of corn for us since you're already growing corn, or go mine for us, or different things, and we'll give you this. So a lot of it came first with trading.
Hey, Dulcinea, I want to answer something you said earlier. I want to answer something. You said how you say you come from Africans, but you rep Catholic. So if you know history,
is this Yahshua from Source Debate League, bro? I was trying to catch your voice. This my good brother, man.
That is him. That's
Is that
funny
my
that
good
he does
brother,
that.
man? Man, that was one of the first panels I used to hit, man. Hey, what's up, good brother, man? How you doing? Damn, I knew I was gonna catch the voice, man.
I'm over here trying to see what's cracking with the debates, man. I heard y'all was debating over here, bro. I'm trying to see who won it. But Dulcinea was like, Dulcinea asked me a question about Africans. She said, you mentioned Africans, what they got to do with Catholics. Then she said, you must be Ethiopian. She must don't know the history of West Africa and all the marriage alliances that the chieftains had with the Portuguese. So these African chieftains that were in the Guinea coast converted to Catholicism to perform trade. And then they would teach their kids. And then they would have kids with the Portuguese women and vice versa. then they would teach their kids. So they became Catholic that way, which means they became initiated with the game and they understood the credo and now they know the lick. So they're part of the family.
The Portuguese
hey,
were not Catholic.
Who was the
The time
Portuguese?
frame that we were talking
The
about, because the
Portuguese were the Latinos, man.
it
Portuguese
said
are the
the
Jews, black Jews.
Ethiopian, because Ethiopians had a strong Catholic history way back into the AD times, 300 and stuff. And then it's coming later where it's spreading across Africa. But in the beginning, it would have been the Ethiopians that had Catholicism.
You right.
No. If anything,
Big fact.
Ethiopians, the Ethiopians are what you would call Christians.
Humble
Say it
Mystic.
again?
Humble Mystic. How somebody that ain't a part of a gang gonna talk about gang culture?
Hold on, let me drop a bomb for that. Yo, you funny.
You dropped no bomb. That's a dud. That's a dud. You lit the wick. It was a dud. It didn't even go on.
Not it was
Come
a
on,
dud.
man.
Hey, yo.
It was a dud. You know what I'm saying?
Dud is wild work. A dud is wild work.
Really fast. I want to ask Sister Doshi if she's aware about the just war that Queen Isabella gave a royalty decree to over here on this land.
Yeah, so that's when they started, which you're correct, when they started spreading that Christianity, Catholicism, and their goal was to get the people here to conform to the religion.
But within them doing that, hold on 1 second, OT. Within them doing that, what did that allow the Spanish people over there to do to the American Indians here?
Oh, that's open. Anybody can answer that? They slaughtered.
The reason I was asking Sister Doshi that was because she said that Queen Isabella tried to prevent slavery over here, right? While
yes, she did.
We do see that on the surface level, on the underlining, what we see in her decrees or what sanctions she was placing over here, she was clearly like throwing rocks and hiding her hand, basically, right? While she was saying she wasn't trying to put people in slavery, she was laying down laws that was putting people in slavery.
So when you look at
that was more, that was humble. You're correct, but that was more of the church's influence. This is your Papa Bull and your dumb diverses. If they don't convert, then you got the right to take them over. You got the right to show that. So that was more like the church who was funding these trips. Also, Isabella was actually trying to not do that.
But that's because but what I'm saying is
her hand
if
got
she
forced.
would have said
Her
what I'm
hand got
saying
forced.
is if she would have been true to her word and say, okay, they're under our protection, so they can't be enslaved, right? When the church would have came to her and say, okay, well, can we do this if they reject our rule? Can we do this? She would have been like, nah, all of that is unjust. We wouldn't do that to our own people. Instead, she said, no.
So now,
well,
bro,
if they resist this, then we're going to create a cause called the Just War Cause, right? If they resist Catholicism, we're going to enslave them and call it the Just War Act.
All right. So let me ask you this, bro. During Catholicism, did the king or queen have more power or did the Pope?
It was the papal.
Thank you. So they dictated what was going on.
Right. Right. That was the papal
Papa Bull and dumb diverses. Yes. So that's what they came on. Now, Isabella, for one, how can you protect a people that you don't even know who really over there? You don't know how much people over there. Christopher went back with intel like, yo, I ain't find no gold or no nothing like that. I ain't find Prester John. No, none of this shit right here. You know that I ain't find the short route to Asia. You know what I'm saying? But I did find a new land. And these people are so nice. They like the children of God. I swear they are. And all we need is 50 soldiers and some guns, and we can take them over in the islands.
So in the memoirs I read, right, Christopher Columbus came to the Indies. He knew where he was going. So they tell us that he didn't know, but he knew where he was going. It was his mentor um had this map of some treasure. So in the memoirs, Christopher Columbus came over here, right, with Moriscos, the Portuguese and some from Spain, right? When he came over here, he was looking for gold. And so when they found whatever they found or didn't find, uh when he came back, that's when he was like, it's a place over here. And so it was refugees, the so-called quote unquote Jews, okay, was looking for a New Jerusalem. So in the memoir, the people that came over here was fleeing from West Europe because of the persecution of them try to put upon them Christianity or Catholicism rather. So they was running. They didn't come over here just to be like, oh, we about to Bogart. They came over here looking for a New Jerusalem, according to the memoirs. And according to the memoirs, when the conquistadors came back over there, the people had multiplied. They've been over here for some years. They multiplied, and when they came, they was taking people's captives. So that's where we see the whole story about the slave trade from North America to the West Indies and South America, because it's a big thing. It was like 80,000 or like 100,000 Jews that was over here, and all of a sudden they just disappeared. So where did these Jews go? And so that's why I brought up earlier about my grandfather. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of the people that fled from Ireland, they fled from France, they was fleeing from Spain, and some of them went to North Africa, the Portuguese. So we talk about the Landinos, you're talking about black Jews.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
Let me run that debate. Run that debate. A1,
Big
set up. Let's set that up.
Run
He said that the Jews that were running from persecution are black Hebrew Israelites, black Jews. Is that what you're saying?
Black Jews, yes.
Oh man, A1, run that.
Yeah, Ladino. So when you hear the word Ladino, okay.
If you hear a topic, write it down, Joshua. I'm in the car.
Right. I got you.
When you hear Ladino, the D and the T is interchangeable. So that's where you get the word Latin. But the people that came over here were Ladinos. So that lets you know that they was Jews. Because the Ladino language is part, you could say, Spanish and Hebrew.
And Hebrew, yeah. It's a mixture language, definitely.
Exactly. So
a lot of people don't know nothing about the Ladinos, bro. That's why I brought that up. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't know about them, period. Like they literally stayed, dog. They didn't go back. Why would they go back?
Exactly. Because they was running from persecution. And Ladinos is just not Spain. Ladinos could be from France. Ladinos can be from Ireland. Ladinos can be from Portugal. You know what I'm saying?
They also French Huguenots. Yes.
Exactly.
Are you gonna put them on the? Are you gonna put them on the?
Your French Huguenots are also underneath the banner of Ladinos. And to humble point, this what do you think Ladino means in 1492, bro? They unloosed everybody out of the jails too, bro.
Hold on, bro.
One second, y'all.
Bro. They was trying to kick all of them boys out of Hispaniola, you know what I mean, Spain at the time, or whatever they were called.
Real fast, Sapphire, real fast, y'all. We got a new person, Alabama.
Yeah, that's Alabama. That's one of my elders. Yeah, that's one of my elders.
I'm gonna drop down so somebody else could come up, but I'm gonna be at the house in 10 minutes. You gonna hold it down for me, Humble?
Yeah, go ahead, Brody. I got you.
You've been holding it down anyway. I haven't even said nothing. I appreciate you. I'll be at the house in 10 minutes.
Humble.
All right, I'll see
Appreciate you,
y'all
humble.
shortly.
Yeah, Alabama. Alabama
Safe
is one of
trip.
my people. Them. That's one of my elders. That come and build with me. Got good information too. You know what I mean? Yeah, good brother, man. Shout out to Alabama.
We got Alabama and we got Biggest Titan. We're gonna go to Alabama first, and then we can go to Biggest Titan. Go ahead, Alabama. Get it in there, brother.
Greetings, blessings, peace, and love to you, OTK. You've been letting this old nigga straggle, bro. Come on now. You know you could call a brother sometime. Some of the stuff I just sent you most recently, man. Yeah, I don't want to blow up the spot, okay? Because I'm very ambivalent about you young bucks bumping heads and whatever you consider debate. To be very frank with you, at my old ancient age, it's very amusing but extremely dismissive. But I want you all to consider what the criminals are doing. Now, first of all, there are two categories, and there are the alien invaders, whether you call them colonizers, United States citizens, I mean, that's on you. And then there is the actual pretendians who are trying to flip the script. Now, did you see any of that stuff I sent you, OTK? Because these bastards held a 2-day conference in Minnesota this past week. And the phrase is called self-indigenization. Let me repeat that again. Self-indigenization. So if you haven't looked at any of those conference seminars, OTK, you need to circle back with me. But I want you to contemplate, and I talked to you about this a while back. You remember this crazed nigga in the West Coast, Kyle Mays? Do you remember such a phrase as black indigeneity?
Black
Do you remember this house nigga? He's associate professor, I think it's UC Berkeley, who said that the black indigenous, quote unquote, people were participating in settler colonialism and stealing the identity of the Native American. Now, I'm paraphrasing now. I'm still researching. Go, OTK, you know, you need to circle back with me, bro. But you know why I'm bringing the bullshit to the community, okay? Now, this house nigga in the university structure, which is, of course, offering cover for these actual pretendians. And this is, and I'm going to land here, gentlemen, but I need y'all to really seriously understand what I'm bringing to you as the conversation. These pretendians are being prosecuted and incarcerated in Canada. 3 years ago, on the 30th of this month, Pope Francis ran to the Great White North, OTK, and what did he tell those bastards in them reservations? That they were the First Nations and that they were indigenous. Did he not? Now, denouncing the doctrine of discovery is not rescinding it. Denounce, renounce, object, condemn, but what is rescind and provide remedy? You feel me, young blood? Now, these pretendians that they are prosecuting are the actual European motherfuckers. Many of them are Poland or from Eastern Europe, or people like Buffy St. Clair, who was on Sesame Street for decades playing the American Indian princess, or Shaseen Littlefeather that accept the Oscar in behalf of Marlon Brando's absence for The Godfather. These are Hispanics, or in the case of Buffy, was an actual Italian, or the single teardrop environmental Indian Native American for that environmental movement campaign was 100% Sicilian. So who is going to dictate what is a pretendian? Elizabeth Warren or you, young brothers? And if you don't understand what pretendian is, again, it is a crime in the Great White North of Canada. These bastards, the last 2 days in the University of Minnesota, confounded themselves by suggesting they need to initiate prosecution south of the Canadian border. And by the way, we're going to go at them people of color as well. Y'all got it.
I just wanna because I do wanna hold on 1 second, Lucifer, because I do want to move to Biggest Titan. But before I move to Biggest Titan, I want to read something really fast because what the brother touched on was deep. Self-indigenization is when a non-indigenous people claim indigenous identity without community recognition, ancestral or historical ties, often based on family myths, DNA tests, misinterpreted history, spiritual belief, political motives, desire for benefits or status. It's basically self-identifying as an indigenous without being accepted by any indigenous nation. Why it's a problem? Self-indigenation isn't just identifying confusion, it's real consequences. It undermines tribal sovereignty. Indigenous nations, not individuals, decided who belong. Like, yeah, so this is the real thing, brother. Thank you for bringing that up. I want to go to Big Titan. What's up, Biggest Titan?
Now, before you go to him, brother, if y'all
Uh-huh.
do want to chop that topic up, OTK, need to text me. I can send you a real quick short video. But I have already sent you a lot of shit along what they have compiled these 2 days in that conference at the University of Minnesota. I want you to
You know
understand
what? I
that to
thought that was the
self-identify,
upcoming conference.
every person
I
has
thought
a
that was the
right to
upcoming conference.
self-identify. But
My
everyone has
bad,
a right
Taboo.
to self-identify. They are trying to control politically what is indigenous with the backing of the federal government. You got me, brothers?
Big
But y'all
fact.
got it.
Big fact.
All right. Go ahead, Biggest Titan.
What's up, man?
Shout out
What's
to
up,
Biggest
man? You
Titan,
good,
man.
yeah?
Yes,
Peace
sir.
and
Yes,
love.
Peace
sir.
to the
What it
panel,
do?
peace to the panel, peace to the chat, man. Peace A1 as well, man. It's been a while, man. You remember me? You
I
remember
don't.
me, Humble?
Oh yeah.
Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Flipping.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, religious reasons, so I had to pull myself back from the internet. But yeah, man. What's up, man? What's up? What's the topics about, man?
Hey, we here with it. You know, this is OTK's panel. He's talking about American Indian History 101. We were just talking about the Spanish Inquisition, you know, just getting some information. The brother actually brought up something on self-indigenization, which is, you know, a great read. I think I'm gonna get into a little bit of that tonight as well as before I go to bed. But so that's what the topic is. You want to chime in or you want to sit back for right now?
What is it regarding not coming from Africa, just strictly America?
Yeah, that's a big part of it, bro.
That's what they said.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's a big part of it. So if you didn't understand what he was reading just now, y'all are doing the same thing by claiming indigenous to Africa by using a DNA test. But nobody over there accept y'all.
No one said we're indigenous to Africa. We're saying we have African ancestry. That's two different things.
Hold up. What does African ancestry mean?
That I have ancestors.
Where did the African ancestry come from, bro?
Africans, Western Africa.
All right then. So you're saying you're indigenous to Africa?
No, I'm not.
No, that don't mean you're indigenous to Africa. That just means you got African
Hold up.
ancestry.
Whoa. So you could be an Asian?
Yes.
And come out of Africa and now you consider the Africans?
Yes, you can. Yes.
All right. So now, who are the real Africans y'all talking about?
That's called a true Scotsman fallacy, brother.
No.
There are no real or fake Africans. They're just African.
You just gave me a melting pot. You also saying white people can be African. Correct?
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Actually, a lot of Africans.
Who are the Africans that y'all are talking about with this lineage?
So most African Americans are descend from over 19 ethnic groups that come from West Africa. We're a blend.
That's DNA, and that's fallacy.
No, that's not just DNA.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
I know it.
That's not true, bro.
Do you want to run the
wait. Hold on, one mic. Hold on. AOTK, let Lucifer land. And then we're gonna get the biggest Titan, and then we're gonna get back to you, OTK. Go ahead, Lucifer.
Yeah, I just thought it was ironic that the brother came off the mic and said that about the self-indigenizing, because all of these pretendians that are quote unquote Black American They do that every day, especially on Club.
Hold up, wait a minute. See,
Hold up, wait
this
a
is the type of stuff. OTK, you know I'm finna crawl up in somebody's ass sideways. I know you know that, right?
Hold
But
on
I'm not
one
gonna
second. One
disrespect
second.
y'all
Language.
space. I'm
Language.
going. Because this is diabolical. Okay, this is diabolical. Let an idiot keep repeating things that are not factual.
Are
Again,
you?
I don't want to blow up y'all spot. But I'm telling you, this time for the lies to stop. OTK, you know how I roll, man. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yeah, go on
Real
mute.
Yeah,
fast. I wanna get Smash in here.
we
Hold
got
on,
Smash
Lucifer.
Idol up here too.
Yeah, let me
We
get
got Smash
Smash in
Idol.
here. Let me get Smash. Thank you, OTK. I appreciate you, Brody. What's up, Smash?
Yeah, hey, Shalom, Yahweh Akai, Yahweh only, man. You know what I mean?
Peace, Smash.
I'm
Peace,
personally,
Smash.
I'm just sliding on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the debate league. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Um, on this Indian thing, I just wanted to say one quick thing. You know what I mean? According to the scriptures, everybody gonna go to in the end times. Everybody gonna go back to who they belong to, right? And this might be a dire thing because I personally have total information, and I know there's a lot of people that like to do like the ancestral.com and stuff like that. So um I would love to like have somebody that can bring that type of stuff up at one time, maybe we could set it up or whatever to show some certain things like as far as my lineage, right? The lineage, this lineage that I'm about to break down to you, they fit the curses of Deuteronomy 28 or Leviticus 16. You know what I mean? These people were taken from the land and put into another land. We can go to, if anybody would just, if anybody wanted to ever write it down or whatever, the bite of Biafra. That's Bight of Biafra, Biafra. That's a voyage, right? And the ship that was on that voyage was the Camden, which was in 1786. That that uh that ship right there came from Wilmington, North Carolina, to the Bight of Biafra in what is modern day Nigeria. You know what I mean? Um, by the freight of the plantation Simmons, the Simmons plantation, the William J. Simmons plantation to be exact. You know what I mean? And I personally did research on my own language. I'm not worried about everybody else because I understand some of y'all are indigenous people to this land. Some people came over here and took y'all land. It is what it is. But my people, the people that fit the curses of the Israelites, they didn't. You know what I mean? Um, Once again, we can go from the Bight of Biafra to Wilmington, North Carolina, all the way to New Albany, Mississippi, to where it's actually known as like the Great Immigration. You know what I mean? Where those people from North Carolina, and I'm pretty sure y'all people, even though y'all don't want to say it, y'all know y'all heard this. Y'all heard y'all grandmama or somebody talk about y'all coming from either Mississippi or North Carolina and went down to the Midwest, most parts of Michigan and Illinois. It's called the Great Migration. Y'all, if you ever heard that story, you're not no Indian.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
you're,
Yes.
you're
That's
not an Indian.
definitely a story, bro.
Wait,
It's
but the
Yeah,
Great
multiple. It's
Migration happened at
it's
the end of the
multiple great
1800s
migrations
and
though.
the beginning of the 1900s. So you can't put the Bight of Biafra 1700s to the Great Migration. Everything has a time, everything has a timeline, everything has a chronological order. So you can't call it 100-year
right,
difference to each other. The Bight
right,
of Biafra,
right.
if
No,
you
no,
can find actual family members on that ship, that has nothing to do with the Great Migration because the Great Migration happened after the Civil War.
okay. So once again, so now I'm glad you said that, sister, because now we just talk about my, what I mean, my lineage. You know what I'm saying? That prove all you people that say that the scriptures aren't real. Yeah, I'm just gonna prove to y'all that it is. You know what I mean?
Sorry
So
to
if
butt in.
anybody,
Was
you
South
know,
Carolina
into
a
the
part of the Great
ancestry
Migration?
thing like that,
Yes,
I
some
don't
people
even know
from
what you're
South
saying, brother.
Carolina,
I
the
ain't gonna.
greatest migration of U.S. history. Even the Trail of Tears does not compare to there are two major
Yeah,
great migrations that had over 6 million people move from one place to
Was
another.
South Carolina a part of it? I mean,
Yes,
Virginia.
yes, Virginia and South Carolina was a
Yeah,
part of it. Yes.
you know, some of my
all right.
people
So
they was sent there still.
But
right.
I'm
So
just saying, for even if there are people coming from the Bight of Biafra, no one's denying that. It's just you can't make everybody be from it just because your
No,
people are
I'm
from it.
from
Maybe.
my
yeah,
ancestry
no,
goes back to
sister,
the
but
Gold
that's
Coast.
the thing that I
So
said. That no, sister, that's the thing that I said.
event is nowhere in tied to the Great Migration event. Those are two different
Right.
events in history, hundreds of years
Yeah,
apart.
yeah, but no, sister, that's what I said when I before I even started cooking. I was saying I understand that some people, some that look like us, they're not our people. You know what I mean? They're not Israelites or Yasharal. They're not the people that of the book. You know what I mean? I do understand that, even though they look like it. I already brought that into existence. But now we also talking about one thing that you try to what that you said that was not true was about the migration thing, right? Once again, I'm talking about my own lineage, and I'm giving it like this is. I know y'all people like to dox and stuff like that. So all you doxers, y'all can dox away. I'm giving y'all information so y'all can prove, y'all can see if this stuff real or not, right? Even without me even bringing my own name into it. But after a while, if y'all docs good enough, y'all know exactly who I am, right? So we would look at Stephen Simmons, right? Um, he was he was born around 1825, right?
Shout out
This
to the
is
Simmons family.
ancestor of mine. Huh?
I said shout out to the Simmons family. Man. They heavy here too.
Honey.
Top there.
And by the way, I do know the dates of the Great Migrations because my family are part of it. So I have the grandparents that are a part of the Great Migration, so I know the concept.
Right. So, and also, matter of fact, now that I'm getting into that, I also want to bring the Vincent family, which was actually, I mean, it just so happened that this family, the Vinson. If you from Mississippi, then you got Simmons and Vincent family in your family, or North Carolina. It's undoubted. You know what I mean? But these people, they were actually from the Biafra, the Bida of Biafra, all the way. They actually came together. They, you know what I mean? They were maybe the same tribe. We don't know that type of stuff. You know what I mean? But what I wanted to get at was my great, and I'm gonna put another great on there. Grandfather. His name was Stephen Simmons. Um, and he was born in 1825. His great grandfather. And this for anybody that like information, you can look this stuff up. If you look at Mississippi, the Union County in New Albany, you can look up the Township 6, Range Street, and you will find a document. Basically, I don't know. I hate talking really, but you'll basically find a document showing and stating this man right here is related to someone that would be called Jethro. Like all you got to do is go into the 1870 U.S. The federal census, and it's gonna tell you all the people that was the first census of the people that was formerly enslaved, and that name Stephen Simmons is gonna be in there. When you get into that, you're gonna find out that his ancestors from 1786, and the voyage document, bro. I even got the voyage ID. It's 80728. That is the voyage identification doc for the translated for that translated slave database. Okay, once again, 80728. And its arrival date is 1786. And it came to Wilmington and Eatonton, North Carolina, bro, with 80
Hold on.
people.
They had a port in
What
Wilmington.
what's your
They were.
point, brother?
Yes, brother.
Since you keep recounting a slave narrative, what's your point?
I'm not, no, brother. I'm not recounting the slave narrative. This is my family lineage. This is
Okay, well,
documents.
no disrespect, young brother. Anybody's, everyone has individual family histories and stories. To extrapolate to an entire people is disrespectful, not of yourself, but to all the other people. So what I'm trying to understand, and I'm listening to you, you bouncing back and forth between scripture and whatnot.
No.
What I'm
It's
trying to
like,
understand is what is your point that you're trying to
well, brother,
communicate?
it's like y'all be trying to paint narratives again because you did exactly what the sister Dulcie did. Y'all try to make it seem like I'm saying y'all are Israelites because I'm an Israelite, because I can point my people back to the curses and back to the history of what saved would fit us. You're doing the
The
same thing.
curses that you are using out of Deuteronomy, the curses can be used to be proven by people suffering. That does not
Right.
make you that brother. Listen,
So I did
brother.
that. So I'm
Hold
doing that.
on. There is no proof of genetic. There you have yet, or anyone has yet to prove that there is genetic lineage of the 12 tribes. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. Now, using a scripture to say that you've been suffering over whatever period of time, that can be proven by
Hold on,
us
let him
as a
respond to
people.
you, Smash. Then you got right next, Smash. Let him respond, and then you got right next.
I'm be quiet.
Let me respond to what he said about me though, because I didn't propagate that anything he's saying about his family is not true. Are you serious?
Okay.
No, sister, y'all both
I want
came on the
Alabama
same
to get
narrative.
in
Like
there
I
so
was
he won't
trying
have to
to
talk over you. Hold on
convert
one
all
second,
of y'all
Smash.
to some other shit, bro.
Hold on one second, Brody, because I want him to talk so he won't talk over you. So when he responded, he ain't gotta over talk you when you talking. So go ahead,
And can
Alabama.
you put me on the list as well?
Yes,
Thank you,
ma'am.
humble.
You go
Yeah,
right ahead.
and I, since unfortunately I'm an old nigga and I have more respect for letting the ladies go first. The only reason why I responded to him is not to discount anything that he was saying. It's pertinent to you, the individual. What we have here is a problem that all of us suffer in different ways because everybody has their unique experience. But OTK, Dulcie, how you doing, sis? That people who have know of me for a few years now, my message is very simple. There's only one American. The agenda worldwide is get the nigga, and identity crisis is the problem. Until that is addressed, we will not deal with the ongoing assault, genocide, and warfare that is being committed against the American known as the Negro. Now, if you want to hold and subscribe to whatever evidence that you bring up, that you're a descendant of a slave or an African, simple arithmetic, 5, 6, 7 generations down to 10. When you are 10 generations deep, that's 1,024 people. At least 512 of them would have to be what you call African for you to be half African. So I am sick and tired of people subscribing to the nigger in the woodpile mythology from the white man colonizer, saying that one African nigger makes you a nigger slave, while one American princess Pocahontas makes all these white people in the House of Burgess of Virginia Native Americans. But you got it, Sister Dulcie, because you know I don't tolerate the bullshit.
Me neither. And y'all been bullshitting all night.
Sister Dulcie jumped down, man. Let me let it's the queen. Let me let the goddess. Let me let the chiefness, isness queen.
Now, if I'd have
Go ahead,
said anything
chiefness.
after that, it would have been smash, smash, smash. Come on, brother. Now let her talk, bro.
Oh, go ahead, Sister Issa Queen. I think they want you to talk, sister.
Did the other sister want to respond to what she wanted to respond to?
Drop down. I don't think she up here
She
anymore.
dropped down. She probably coming back up.
Okay.
She's gonna come back up.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. My
I've
nephew
heard.
JJ probably working her over.
I don't know
My
what that
nephew
means.
JJ is a thunder. My nephew, her son, he's a thundercat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she probably putting him right. Yeah.
I just wanted to like chime in with my little 2 cents. I've been in and out of the conversation, and I agree with the brother that was speaking before me to some extent, right? I do believe that we're going through a crisis, identity crisis within the Black community, and this all or nothing kind of ideology that we're coming up with is a part of the problem. This idea that we're all Native American or we're all African or we're all this or that, and not recognizing that we are a mixed bag of people because we have a unique history in this country where people be fucking, right? Like regardless of what the race is doing, people is getting it in. Right. So like I just want like the black people, just black people in America to just recognize like we are mixed. Like we're just a mixed bag of people. And it's nothing wrong with, encompassing all of our history to create the uniqueness of you. That's all that happened. Right. And it's this separation anxiety that we're having, and not in like oh baby I need you type of way, in a please get away from me type of way, because we are trying to get away from the very toxic history that is of deeply melanated people in this country. I think that we're trying to erase it using our genealogy to do that, and that shit happened. It happened. We could hug it out, or we could keep lying to ourselves.
Right.
You just gotta pick.
She's the smartest one on this damn panel. The rest of y'all been bullshitting. I did a Tyrion talk. I'm an Indian. I'm a real Indian. Hold on,
talk all you want, bro. Nah, bro. I already let you talk, bro. Come on, bro.
Hold on,
that's what happens when people try to be.
No,
when people try to be respectful, you got niggas that try to be on some bullshit, bro.
Hey,
no, y'all bullshit though.
Hold on 1 second. What we gonna do?
No, I'm trying to talk to the sister. I don't give a fuck about what you saying, nigga.
All right.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Hold on, Smash. What we gonna do is we gonna take a word from our sponsors, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get a Smash.
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat. Power. Who has it? Who controls it? And who does the Bible give it to? Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, presented by Titans Debate League. This is not for the weak-minded. This is not for the easily offended. This is a battle for truth. In one corner, it's a queen, bold, unapologetic, challenging the system, arguing that the Bible strips power from women. In the opposing corner, Gideon gets real, firm, disciplined, standing on scripture, defending the Bible as order, structure, and divine design. The question, does the Bible take power from women? Belief versus resistance, tradition versus challenge, scripture versus interpretation. No dodging, no soft takes, just raw intellectual combat. Who stands strong and who gets exposed? Step into the arena and witness it live. Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Okay. Listen, man. Shout out to the
Shout out
brother
to the
A1.
debate,
Those are
man.
some fire commercials. I do note
Big
that there's some people in the comments that's wanting to come up. The panel is full. When somebody drop down, most definitely, if you get in the back chat,
Yeah.
I'll most definitely let you up. But let's get to Smash. Go ahead, brother Smash.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to say, in the beginning of my whole thing, I had already stated that I understand that some people that are claiming to be Native Americans and that's, you know what I mean, all that stuff, they might be. But for the people that are saying that the scriptures aren't true, I'm talking about just the Old Testament, not the New Testament, all that other stuff. But you know, for the people that say, you know, those verses are quote unquote aren't true, I was just trying to show, you know what I mean, according to data and according to dates and ship names, that those things are actually real. So just because you don't fit it, don't mean that it's not true. That's all I've been, you know what I mean? And that's been my premises from for a little bit now to wherever I go, trying to separate the people because some of y'all are indigenous to this land. But y'all do also need to understand that the Mexicans are actually the people of this land. But that's a whole other topic. You know what I mean? But I've never said that we just because my people came from chips and this. I never said that. You know what I mean? That means that that all of y'all is Israelites. And on top of that, I just want to say one thing, and I'm gone. I do not subscribe to this out of Africa theory. If you actually read the scriptures, then you would see that they went from one place, ran from the wrath of the Most High, and then ran into the land of Ham, which is Africa. They didn't come from there; they ran from there. But a lot of people don't. They haven't grasped that part. So that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all are indigenous. A lot of y'all ain't, but a lot of y'all are. You know what I'm saying? That's just it, bro. I just could back it up. I could just back my shit up.
I'll do something.
That's respect, Smash.
Go ahead, Lucifer.
All right, I just want to say what I'm only here to try to get debates and stuff, but Smash Idol just tried to compare the theory of out of Africa to his biblical nonsense mumbo jumbo. He tried the origin of Homo sapiens and your biblical narrative is two separate things. That shit happened in the 1st century. That ain't got nothing to do with out of Africa. That's one. Secondly, Isa Queen has been the most genuine person on the panel all night because she got up here and told the truth that we are an admixed group of people. We got African ancestry, we got European ancestry, and we do have Native American ancestry within African American groups. Guess what we don't have? Israelite ancestry. That's completely made up. Completely.
That's false. That's false.
We can debate it. That's false. That's what I'm here for. I'm trying to, y'all over here softball. Y'all throwing softball. I'm throwing hard balls. We can debate.
Hard balls. Okay, get into it, brother.
Yeah, so if Yirmiyahu or Smashing Idol, matter of fact, they can both debate me at the same time on whether or not African Americans are descendants of biblical Israelites. We can have that debate. So when y'all want to do it, but the sister was right. We're an admixed group of people. A lot of y'all sitting on this panel descend directly from white men, white European men. Y'all descend from Africans, and y'all descend from Native Americans. Y'all from all those.
Hey, but look though, first and foremost,
you gotta Don't push that on everybody, bro.
I put that on everybody. That's
everybody. I don't put the American Indian on everybody, bro. I do not push that on everybody. You know what I mean? This is my show, so I do not push, and that's what I started off with. I don't push that American Indian identity on everybody. I say do your genealogy and find yourself in the story. That's what I push. That if you got African in you, then so be it. Dog, you got the right to jump up and down and eat you some foo-foo and all of that, bro. And then so be it. Go ahead, do what you like to do, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You should have brought your culture. You should have kept your culture with you. Then you would have known more about Africa. So now, that's what I'm saying. So you got the right to claim, like it's a queen said, you got the right to claim whatever mixture you got in you. That's all true. All we trying to do is that showing that American Indian lineage that y'all had, not the Native American who y'all think y'all mongoloids or whatever like that. Y'all did some great things over here. We just trying to put that on your mind. Don't give credit to all the other people and don't give credit to yourself when this is your bloodline. And the 90% of y'all who I run in Compass with that be kicking this African stuff, y'all great grandmama or something is American Indian.
Right.
Make that make sense.
Right.
So I respect it all. That's why I don't push this on nobody, bro. I just try to enlighten people and put something else out there so we can have more to talk about. That's it. Find yourself in the story. Do your genealogy. Even with DNA, you got to do genealogy because you can't have DNA without a paper trail in a reference panel. So your paper trail is your genealogy.
Right.
So, let that sit in. But go ahead.
That's a debate.
Shout out OTK, bro, because I ain't gonna cap, bro. You be blowing me, bro, but you just said some real shit, bro. And that's all I've been trying to tell people, bro. You might. And then, one time, I think OTK, you was there. I think I was on Smoke Signal channel like a month ago, right? And I was like, y'all niggas some mama's boys because y'all go. My grandmama said, my mama said, and guess what, bro? I went deep into my shit, bro. And remember, I had said this. If you was there, then I'm pretty sure you remember me saying this, bro. I was like, my grandma was Native American, and my grandmama told me that her grandmama was Native American. Then I was like, my granddad, you know what I'm saying, told me that they came from the West Africa. You know what I mean? Woo, 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 woo. Guess what? As I get more into my lineage, guess who was lying? I don't know why, but my grandmama was lying. I don't know who told her this lie, but she was not Native American. So anybody that ever heard me say my great grandmama and my grandmama was Native American, as I go through the documents, she was not. They were landowners for sure.
So you saying your peoples was $5 Indians? So your peoples that was on, they paid to get on the Dawes rolls and stuff to acquire land?
No. I'm not saying all. No, you're not gonna paint that picture. All I'm saying is somebody told my grandmama something. You know what I mean? Just like somebody told our parents something. Somebody told somebody that's not indigenous that they were indigenous. Somebody told somebody that's not an Israelite that they were an Israelite. But the thing is, y'all people run y'all mouth a lot of them. I'm not saying y'all on the panel, but I'm saying a lot of you people that claim y'all this and y'all that, y'all have no proof.
Dog, I would never call my grandmama a liar, bro, and you would never call your grandmama a liar in her face.
But I just did, bro.
That is disrespectful, right there, bro.
Though. What are you gonna do about it?
How you gonna tell somebody? No,
nigga, no, because y'all not gonna try to paint me as no gorilla Hebrew, nigga. No, come on, bro.
Man, I think it's funny that you tell other people they can't prove it their ancestry, but we know damn well it's like.
No, listen, bro. The reason
finish up, and then we're gonna get to Lucifer. Go ahead, Smash.
Yeah, y'all. Sorry, bro. Listen and reason with me, bro. Y'all gotta understand, bro. Y'all don't know shit. I don't know shit. Y'all dealing with some white people that came over and took over a land. I don't care if you say it's yours or somebody else's. They took over somebody's land. They got you and some people that look like you in other countries. You know what I mean? Abiding by their laws, they rules, they history, they school books. So for anybody to say that they got 100% anything, that's kind of absurd. But let's just be honest, bro. A lot of y'all people that claim that y'all Indians, y'all not, and a lot of people that claim that y'all Israelites, y'all not. Y'all got Canaanite blood. But of course you gotta be in the scripture to do that, to say that.
I mean, but now, hold on.
No. But as far as me, bro, I would never. I love my grandmama. I would never just blatantly call her a liar. I don't think she was lying to me on purpose. Somebody told her this shit. You remember, she was a slave. I mean, she was a descendant
How you know
of
she
people
was
that were
lying,
slaves.
bro? DNA told you she was lying?
Nigga, what?
Yeah, he don't know.
Did DNA tell you she was lying?
DNA, nigga. I do paperwork.
Well, how did
We
you
do
find out your
paperwork,
grandmama
bro.
was
We do
lying?
whole
How
paperwork.
was you
We
so
talk about.
fortunate? Hold on, listen to what
I just
hold
told
on,
you niggas, bro.
Hold on, smash, calm down.
Man,
How
bro.
was you so fortunate to find out that your grandmama was lying? How did you find that out, bro? Can you please tell us?
Come on, bro. It's his grandma. It's his grandma. He can lie. He can
Nigga.
lie.
Okay, no. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It just showed. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. I can just. I'm about to show you, bro. I'm about to tell you right now. It just showed that y'all don't listen. Y'all just be on YouTube. Just be ready to say some shit. Wait for somebody to say some shit you don't like, and then you want to fucking argue about it, bro. You ain't hear shit that I said.
I'm a okay
I gave you
YouTuber,
niggas
bro.
multiple senses,
I'm a okay
multiple
YouTuber,
dates,
bro.
and everything, nigga.
I'm an okay YouTuber,
I don't give a
bro. I
fuck what
work
kind of
hard for
YouTuber you
myself.
is,
Hey,
nigga.
language.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
y'all.
you ain't got to curse. You ain't got to curse,
Yeah,
Smash.
see,
Calm down, bro.
when I
But I'm an all
do
right
language, when I
YouTuber,
say
bro.
something, I say language.
I work hard for all my subscribers I got, bro. No bots, no none of that. I work hard for years, from 29 subscribers up to 1,400, bro. I work hard. I put in that work, bro. So you know what I mean? I must have been doing something right, my dog.
I put it in work in the county, man. 30 phase.
I don't care about no views. I don't care about no subscribers. I don't care about none of that, bro.
You trying to
We
catch
talk
wreck,
about
man.
information,
So,
bro. We talk about
Smash,
these
let me ask you a
dates.
question.
No. We
Hey,
talk
humble.
about these
Smash,
dates that I
Smash.
dropped on you niggas, bro. We talk about these
Smash, let me
names
ask
that
you-
I dropped on y'all. We talk about these ship names that I dropped on y'all. We talk about these cities and states that they were taken from. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas want to
You
talk about
actually
some
didn't
other
name
shit.
no
That's
ship.
what we talk about,
You
bro.
actually didn't name no ship. You actually didn't name no
Y'all
ship
liar.
because if you name that ship,
Come on, bro.
we will
All
find
right,
out
on
that
my
that
soul,
ship.
bro. I'm leaving this panel.
Listen.
If anybody on this, can't nobody tell
Smash.
me that I
No,
brought
stay on
up
the
a
panel.
ship name in this motherfucker. I'm leaving, bro.
Now stay on the panel, bro.
No,
Bro.
Smash. Stay right there, bro. Stay right there,
Did
Smash.
I
Stay
bring
right
a
there,
ship
bro.
name up? Yes or no? Anybody on the panel, bro?
Merchant on your grandma right now. Merchant
Nigga,
on your
my
grandma.
grandmama, bro. And matter of fact, I
He
shouldn't
did
even
that
do
shit.
that,
He
bro.
put on his grandma. He did that shit. To you.
Can I
Nigga,
just jump in
told
really,
y'all
really
niggas
quick
since the
about the
Yes, ma'am.
grandma?
Hold on
Bro,
one second, y'all.
y'all
One
some
mic,
demons,
one
bro.
mic. Go ahead,
All right,
sister.
let me do it again. The Camden ship, that come from New Albany, Mississippi, and New Albany, North Carolina, bro. 1786, bro. I
So
told y'all niggas this
it
shit.
was an
All right,
inner
William
American
J.
ship.
Simmons
hold
plantation,
on.
nigga.
Before y'all get to going back and forth, let's let Sister Issa Queen get in here. Go ahead, Sister Issa Queen.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, when it comes to our grandparents, and this is no shade to nobody's grandparent, but like they were dealing with their own stuff, and a lot of the anti-blackness that we see here today on these panels when we're having these conversations is a lot of anti-blackness that they were living with too. And especially when and believe me, my grandmother used to say her mother was Indian and all this other stuff. But what are the descriptions of what they would say? Oh, this person had lighter skin. This person had a red tone. This person had like long hair, as if black people can't be light skinned with a red tone and long hair. It is anti-blackness that a lot of our grandparents was dealing with that we're acting like didn't exist in those times. And that's no shade to nobody's grandma, but like our grandmothers aren't perfect and they're not a genealogy. They like most of our grandparents didn't even graduate high school, especially in that time period. So I just
They
think
didn't
that
have
we
to
should take
graduate
a
high
lot
school to
of
know
what
their
we're. Hold
family
on,
lineage, though.
I know you love your Mima, but I'm about to land my plane with this, right?
Let her cook.
At the end of the day, what we're arguing about is not necessary. It just isn't. Because if we all come to the realization that we are a mixed bag, why do you need to prove so badly that you're a Native American? You're mixed.
Message.
It sounds like an inner problem more than an outer problem. I'm just saying.
I want to say to my sister. Hold on, let me answer. Let me say something. Sister Issa, Isa, sorry, Queen. So you're saying that grandmama them didn't know who they mama and great grandmama was, or they grandmama was?
Why y'all talking about the grandmamas? What about the grandfathers?
Hold on, Chief I. Oh, my other good brother, Chief I Am. He back up here. He won't get into the biblical stuff. Hold on, Chief I Am. I got room for you too, bro. I got you. I got my brother Epic Study up here too. Glad he came up, man. I was just talking about you today, bro. You're gonna live a long time. But it's a queen. So you saying that our grandparents them didn't have genealogy? Oh, she probably drop off real quick.
If
Man,
she
shout out to Epic
didn't,
Study, man. What's
OTK,
going
let
on,
me
brother?
Grandma getting her foot chopped
Hold
off
on,
like
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all, real quick.
I'd like to
Epic
hear
Study was
her
up here just
response.
chilling.
I'd like to hear her
Alabama, hold on.
response, OTK, but let me
Yeah.
explain why I brought self-indigenization to the table.
Tell on
So
yourself.
sis, if you're still there, please respond. Because I did want to hear her respond. Because I'm going to dispute this mixed narrative as well.
No such
So go
thing as
ahead,
mixed.
sis.
It doesn't
Go ahead,
exist.
sis. I'm not disputing that we have not been invaded. That's a given. We're dealing with
That's a given.
colonization for over 5 centuries. So that's not the issue. The issue is
Right.
one individual interacting along a stream does not make you fully anything. Those people, when they came in and interacted with whoever our ancestors were, and by the way, this is a totally distorted thing. Take away the last century first. That's 1900 to 2000. Put that aside. Anything before 1900, there weren't massive numbers of these foreign invaders called United States citizens. See, this is the problem with the conversations that go on here. You take things completely out of context. You try to project contemporary, first of all, thought processes and the way people interact now as opposed to how they actually lived then. So, number one, there is no Native American. In 1844, the Native American Party was organized, right, OTK?
Big facts.
Those people who are now born here after transporting here, whether they walked across the land bridge or jumped off a boat, they are transported migrants, now born here. That's what makes native, not indigenous. Where you came from, I don't know. You may or may not have indigenous ancestors, but it don't ever make you indigenous here. Now, as far as the so-called, I call them reservation dogs. These are the people who are participating in the scam called the 5 civilized tribes, right, brother OTK? And again, I want to respect the space here. I'm sick and tired of people repeating idiocy. Let's deal with the facts. Who are the unrecognized, uncivilized tribes, OTK? And for some strange reason, people seem to not understand the first requirement of the civilizing process was to convert or die. The Cherokee, which is not a tribe, it is a confederation. The Anayawiya, even the Cherokee that you talk to that bother to talk back because they don't like when you reveal to them Anayawiya in the original tongue means first people. So the Cherokee are not the Anayawiya. The Choctaw, Choctaw, is not the Choctaw, Chahta. Okay? See, these are facts, not your opinion. You can have whatever funky ass attitude that you have as a European, African, Moor, or colonizing invader. That's your choice. But we are no longer going to tolerate the lie of his story. His story is not history. Now, whatever your story is, and OTK did advise you, look up your story. I can't tell you what the hell yours is. And I'll be damned if you're going to keep trying to dictate to me what is mine. That is colonization. That is a colonialized mind. Now, as far as the American, we know very clearly, factually, Noah Webster used almost 24, more than 24 American Indian tongues and languages to create American English. It is not British English. That's why they have an accent. American English is American. The American
fact.
dollar, the United States currency, is based on American mined gold and silver according to the Constitution, because that is the only authentic money. Even this fabric, because it's not wood, it's not paper that you're chasing. I know you love to wrap that. It is cotton fiber.
Right.
And where did that cotton come from, South Kakalaki?
You already know.
So when
You
we start
already know.
having intelligent discussions about what is indigenous, there is American cotton, and then these niggas love to holler about Egyptian cotton, don't they, OTK?
Yeah.
How did Egyptian
Yeah.
cotton come to be? From America?
Yeah.
Big
How
facts.
did of the
Along with they
640?
600,
I'm
along with the
gonna land here,
640
OTK, because you know I'm
foods.
finna hand it to you, bro. You know I beat
Yep.
down the bullshit. Of the 640 supposed plants and edible crops in
That we took.
Africa,
Yes.
600 of them came from the Americas. So
That's
what does
big
that
facts.
make it? Indigenous from America or transplanted native to Africa? See, this is where people have a problem in understanding language. Use the words, but define them appropriately so that we're all talking the same talk and hopefully coming to the same rationalization. Now, as far as everyone is mixed, after 1900, go climb and slap that bastard in the Oval Office whose mammy didn't get here till 1924. When you get past 1900, you wipe out more than 3/4 of crackers. Okay, so how are you going around reaching and trying to grab a white man, which shows you got a mental illness, or any Negropean, African Moor, when you get that far back? 1 out of 32 don't make you that.
So
Damn, what the hell's wrong with
Campbell,
y'all?
are you saying that there's
Let
no
me
mix?
let me get next.
Hold on, real quick, Chief. I am, and I'm gonna let you go in, bro. Hey, to the good brother who just left off the panel, biggest Titan. You said that that's misinformation about the 600 of the 640 African foods don't come from America, bro. Is that what you
Yeah,
saying?
that is misinformation, by the way. I wanted to say something towards the cotton thing he said. You're just up here.
Can you prove it wrong? Can you prove it wrong?
Yeah, I can't prove it because he said the Egyptians. He said the Egyptians got their cotton.
No. He said that about cotton. Hold up. He said that about cotton.
That's
Chill
what I
out.
wanted to
He
touch on.
said 640 of the African foods, 600 or so came from the Americas. That's what he said.
Y'all try to say yams. Y'all try to say all that. I've heard these arguments, but I want to talk.
Nah, bro. We ain't trying to say nothing. This what
All
your
right,
scholars who you
OTK,
follow
let him answer the question, OTK.
Yeah. So first of all, cotton comes from the Indus Valley. So the Egyptians don't need to get it from America. That's fact. That's standard. You can laugh, but that is standard. What you guys do go up here and distort information. Does America have their own variation of cotton plants? Sure. But the Near East, they got their cotton from the Indus Valley. This is documented. The Egyptians had cotton because people migrated in and out of those regions. Has nothing to do with Americans, nothing.
But the cotton trade, the cotton is gold. Cotton kingdoms, the kingdoms of cotton come from Southeast America, bro.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
no, they don't.
Wrong with
When
him,
we're talking about the cotton dealing with the old world, that's coming from the Indus Valley. That's where we find cotton at. The Egyptians.
What kind of cotton are you talking about? Are you talking about the white picking cotton, bro? What cotton you talking about?
He brought up the Egyptian cloth or cotton. He brought that up. The oldest attestation of Egyptian cotton is 3000 BCE. What are we talking about? These plants would have spread naturally from the Indus Valley across West Asia and North Africa.
If that was the case, then all of the
what do you mean spread?
Do you know how plants spread? Hold on. Do you know how plant? I know y'all don't understand plant ecology. So maybe we need to have a debate on plant ecology. How do plants reproduce? Hold on. How do plants reproduce?
Every terrain handle cotton.
Hey, this man Lucifer is looking for a debate. Y'all better tighten up in here, man.
Yeah, tighten the hell up, man. Y'all be up here saying anything. I'm the wrong one. And I want my show just like this, so I can call all y'all out. I want all the
listen, if you want your show, hit up the brother A1. Hey Lucifer, if you got like a Instagram or a Facebook, you know,
You can put it in a private. You can put it in a private chat or whatnot. I add you, and then I'll
Yeah,
link you to
this like
A1 so you can have
101,
your own show,
Dosey.
bro.
Well,
Word.
you
That's
don't
why I
know
called it
because
American History 101.
yeah.
Because I
So
knew I was gonna have to start from scratch, Dosey.
yeah.
That's why I
So
call it American History
Dorothy saying,
101.
Oh, here you go right here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. One mic. Hey, brother A1, Lucifer talking about he want a show, Brody. He said he want to do a presentation like
Man,
that.
I've been waiting to get him a show, man. I'm happy he finally made that offer, man. You got it.
yeah, I got to get up. It's too many suits up here, man. I got to correct a lot, man. Lucifer, the light bearer from the Catholic Church. I'm here to spread that information, man. They ain't put belt to ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what the Catholic school known for? Hold on, real quick. Let me tell you what the Catholic school known for. Putting that ruler to that ass. Chief, I am. Show up to my show, man.
Are you saying you're a Luciferian right now?
I said I am Lucifer.
Yes.
You're not no goddamn Lucifer. You don't got no kingdom, boy.
Chief, I am.
You don't got no kingdom.
No, he just said that he a light bearer. That's all.
Yeah. See, I'm not a fool like you that believes in fairy tales. I'm just saying I'm Lucifer because I'm the light bearer.
Okay, so let's talk about seed then, since you're the light bearer. Does a seed?
Hey, hold on, before y'all get into that, Chief, I am. Epic Study was up here. My brother Epic Study, he came through from my side too, just like you.
My bad.
Chief, I am. I'm gonna let you and him go in real quick. But Epic Study, I was talking about him today to A1 about the crypto and the investment and stuff like that, like how this brother is a good help and he speaks well on that. Shout out to Epic Study. I'm glad you roll up so you can meet A1 yourself right now, man. So y'all can set something up to where you can come in and teach us about the crypto or investments and stuff like that, or you know what I mean? Anything like that, bro. Peace.
Most definitely, OTK. And also, let me give a shout out to the comments, man. Thank y'all for being engaging. Y'all know this what we love to see. Y'all starting your own conversations down here. Y'all responding to the topics that they talking about. Much appreciation. Without y'all, there would be no us. Y'all know that's what we do it for. So we appreciate y'all in the comments for y'all engagement.
But brother, again, they did not hear why I said self-indigenization is dangerous. Now, people can self-identify. That's everybody's choice, even in ignorance. But there is only one people, the Aboriginal autochthonous American, that is indigenous to, I'm going to say specifically, the continental 48 contiguous United States. Now, Canada and Mexico got their own unique situation, but they are coming south and north of the border to the space we inhabit. And that don't make them indigenous to the continental United States. They are indigenous to Canada and Mexico when they go back across the border. Now, as far as the race mixing is concerned, again, you must go to your path, your tree, your genealogy. Stick with you. Stop getting on any platform trying to spout that is something that is inclusive to all. Number one, American is exclusive, not inclusive. You can't slap an adjective. I don't give a damn about calling it Native, Hispanic, Asian, Arab, African, or European with a hyphen. That is trying to attach yourself and whoever you find in your woodpile to the American. That day is over. You got it, OTK.
I got it.
Can I ask a question, OTK?
Hey, hold on. Hey, OTK, hold on real fast, bro.
Did Epic Study come unmuted? Hold on. Did Epic Study? Right? Hold on, y'all, real quick. Did Epic Study come unmuted? Because I wanted Epic Study to talk real quick, bro. He been waiting patiently for a second, bro. And then y'all can go back into y'all diatribe. Epic Study, I seen you came off of mute real quick, bro. You here with us? Mic check 1 2.
Did this ever get shared on the screen?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I meant to share that earlier. I asked them to share this for me earlier because these pretendians up here wish they had this DNA, 96.7% indigenous American. Because somebody said something about Latin Americans earlier, saying that they was fake. And well, when they take their DNA test, we can see they connect to the bones in the ground. They connect to the indigenous American people. So I don't know what they're talking about. 96.7%. Mexicans, Hondurans, plenty of them got high high DNA ancestry ties to people that was here thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. And I debate anybody on this panel.
That's a lie.
I
That's a
will
lie.
debate
That's a lie.
anybody
That's
on
a
this
lie.
panel on that.
Hey, Lucifer, you're not gonna sit up here. I know the lie. The devil is a liar. I know that's what you roll by.
No,
but
he
bro,
not lying,
what
bro.
ancient
This land belongs to the Mexicans, bro.
What ancient indigenous are they testing these to?
Several. They have
Please
several
tell me,
samples.
bro.
All right, so
You
they
about
got
to be the first one to bring this
Got
out.
you.
Let's go.
No, actually, all of the national institutes show Native American ancestry dating back to 15,000 years ago. We got them in South America. We got them in the Aztec culture, the Mayan culture. Even when y'all claim Olmecs, we got DNA from that region in that era, dating before the time of Columbus.
When did y'all start taking blood?
Hey,
when did y'all start taking blood from them?
We find it's called fossil remains. You take the fossils and you extrapolate DNA from
fossil remains.
Or the jaw. Listen, the jaw.
Work.
Oh
let me
my
say
God.
Let me say it.
Y'all, man. Y'all better quit listening to people that just be talking.
Yeah. Get excited. Get excited. I know, but you ain't gonna debate it though. You ain't gonna debate it. You're not going to debate it. I want you to say you're gonna debate that. You want to debate it?
This nigga says he's a
Do you want to debate it?
Debate what?
Debate that we have ancient remains and that the modern people that are known as Native American or Hispanic, Honduran, whatever you want to call them, they relate to those fossils that's in the ground, that dated back to thousands of years ago.
Man, you ain't finding no fossils that's going to connect.
Said, do you want to debate it? You want to debate it?
We can debate fossils. Let's debate fossils.
Hey, one, I thought you had debaters over here. These niggas chicken shit. VM.
Bro, you're ambiguous on what exactly you want to debate,
bro. I've been on here all night trying to get one of you niggas to jump, bro. Ain't nobody feeling froggy in this bit. Crazy. VM.
Man.
Hey, bro, for real, Lucifer.
Let's debate fossils.
Ain't debate worthy, bro.
This nigga wants to debate fossils.
Scary. All I hear is wham. I ain't heard nobody say they're gonna debate.
Let's debate fossils.
Yeah.
Y'all
claiming to be Native Americans, right? So let's see if your ancestry match with the people that been here for thousands of years.
We're not Native Americans.
You're not gonna do it because you fake it, bro.
I'm not a Native American. I'm not American
sure.
Indian, bro.
You claim to be American Indian. Hold on. You claim to be American Indian.
I know what I am.
All right. So you claim that, right?
I know what I am.
You saying your ancestors? You said your ancestors always.
You are, bro.
Hey, yeah, you can do that pontificate.
You are.
You can do the pontificate. Don't work with me. I'm gonna get straight to it.
Do you know,
man?
I don't care about all of these.
That's why I like the county, bro. You can't run from your fade to the county, bro. You just got to swabble. You got to swabble. Which one of y'all got to swabble, bro?
You're not even swabble worthy.
You not gonna swabble.
Oh my Jesus, dog. This is elementary work to me. Oh my grandmama, dog.
Oh, your grandma, you ain't gonna swabble.
DNA 4 or 5 years ago, bro.
Swabble. That sound good, but you ain't gonna be in the ring. A1, run that, man. Run that
about
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
Niggas over here wolfing, bro. VM.
Nah, dog, we don't wolf, man.
Yeah, you
Straight
wolfing.
Up.
You big wolfing. No, you coyote.
Man, all you doing is just talking, dog.
You're right. You ain't no wolf.
All you doing is just running your lips. I was about to say something, but
the people asking for it. OTK versus Lucifer. OTK versus Lucifer. Hey, put that on the screen. They want OTK versus. Let's make it happen.
Battle that your Bible is real.
I don't believe in the Bible. Next.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
You believe in the Bible?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. OTK, you've been telling me for the last 3 days you looking for a debate. So don't let him get off the stage without picking a title.
I don't know what he wanted to debate. Everything he was talking about today, dog, is made up stuff. It's made up.
If it's made up, people in the debate is made up.
As matter of fact, don't even worry about it. What we gonna do is I'm gonna get both of y'all a picture and we're gonna set up an official face-off, and then y'all will have all day to figure it out. Just y'all two.
Let's go.
Wow.
And y'all talking about he don't got no belief system, dog. When I met him, all they used to talk about was this Yemahawa, Shabba Baraka Bada stuff over there on that channel, bro.
That was Jeremiah. You know what they used to call me over there? You know what they used to call me? They used to call me atheist Hebrew.
I don't run from no smoke, dog. I run to it.
Run to it,
Straight
then.
up.
So
Whatever you want to do,
we in the
bro.
county right now.
Whatever
We
you
in the
wanna
jail
do.
cell, nigga. You can't run out this
Whatever
bitch.
you wanna
My
do.
fade, bro.
How
Quit
does that
coming
make
out here
sense
like
that
you
you're
ain't
an
got no
18
foot in the
Hebrew?
game, bro.
How does that make
Hey,
sense?
Word.
I saw the top Titan up here earlier when I was in the whip. Shout out to him. I was trying to get him up here for a couple of days. He was doing Ramadan though, but he's not up here now. But shout out to you if you are still watching. I
Right,
don't know what
Sachi.
happened. I didn't see you drop down. I
You
didn't hear
want
you
to
say
debate them
anything. But
fucking
peace to you,
bones?
King.
Hey, let's debate. Let's debate
Not
it.
the bones, OTK. You
Yeah.
probably didn't see when Mama Chief popped
Oh, you
in.
got the pontificate again.
OTK. Let me just quick drop here. The old world, Asia and Africa cotton was also domesticated separately in Megra, Pakistan, 5000 BCE. Indus Valley civilization, 3300 BCE, which means Pakistan was even before the Indus Valley, and Egypt barely around 1500 BCE. But in parting, my brother, when did the Algonquin speaking people leave the Americas and inhabit the rest of this, whether you want to call it Gondwana, Pangea, or what? What say you, brother? Because I'm tired of these ignorant Negroes spouting their foolishness.
I am too. Y'all ignorant as hell. The Algonquian people did not leave the Americas. Once they got to the Americas, they stayed within the Americas for the most part. And also, you're talking about a crop, a plant that's 5 to 10 million years old.
5 to 10 million.
5 to 10 million years old.
You are making up.
Yeah.
Years old.
Yeah,
no better than the white man.
Wait, hold on.
And if anybody don't know about the debates over here, y'all get paid over here. Ain't no debating for free on my channel. So anybody who lines something up, y'all get paid.
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat.
Man, crazy.
OTK, I still hear these white wannabe niggas up here, OTK. They love the white man so much that they continue to spout his garbage. Now, what's the interesting thing, you say on the one hand, especially you pan goofy idiots, that the white man is a liar and a cheat, but you repeat the white man's information.
I don't say that.
I don't know who the hell you are. I don't care.
Shout
But
out to Mama
OTK,
Chief Power.
again,
This is a
brother,
liar, Lucifer.
again, brother. Self-indigenization is a control mechanism from these frauds, the actual pretendians.
I was talking
Now
about
I didn't interrupt whatever garbage you had to say. Brother.
Well, you're saying garbage right now. We're not talking about
I will get off the panel because I'm not here for the garbage.
Bye-bye.
So OTK again, and respecting your space, which he obviously doesn't know how to do, because he's the Lucifer devil. I get self-defense. So as these same type of devils who are pretendians, my brother OTK, they have gotten first of all, how many billions of dollars have been given to these Native Americans just in the last year after the Biden administration? I'm not going to ask him to mute you because you
let him land his plane, Lucifer. Then I'm gonna let you respond.
Yourself. So as I was saying to OTK, now whoever that fool was. These pretendians, actual pretendians, who have come in from the Great White North and tried to bring down prosecutions in the United States. And by the way, they say on the way, we're going to go at them people of color. Now, the American is a copper-colored aborigine. These pale degenerates are not. I don't give a damn about some paperwork, some Indian cards, or some federal recognition. You have already said you are in collaboration with a criminal enterprise. Now, how is it you are a paleface and now you're the Indian and the goddamn colonizer? And I yield, OTK. I'll circle back with you, brother.
My man,
Hold on, Joshua. Go ahead, Joshua.
my man jumped out the fire escape and fell off the 5th floor, no egress, hit the damn ground, hit the pavement, broke both his damn legs. He don't even want to talk about the cotton shit no more. He must have read that the crop is actually 5 to 10 million years old. They both developed independently, separate from each other. The Egyptians don't got nothing to do with no whatever American Indian mythology you talking about at all. You can't prove none of this nonsense. That's why you go on tangents. You've been up here all night just ripping off tangents, saying whatever. Oh, the white cracker. You can't prove none of that doctrine.
You can't prove that no crop was no 10 million years old.
Yes, I can. I can prove that easily. You want to debate that?
How
Exactly.
do you
Be
substantiate?
quiet.
Just answer the question. It's not a debate.
Oh, that's several. No, it's not a debate. I'm up here to debate.
There's a
You guys
methodology.
you guys are suits.
We can.
You don't know. Hey, so wait, check this out. Where do plants come? Wait, do you think plants just popped up out of nowhere, or do they?
Nigga,
do they
answer
evolve?
the question, nigga.
Yeah, debate, nigga. Hey, hold on, wait. How about you debate, scary nigga?
Hey, decorum, gentlemen. Watch the language. Come on, tighten up.
Hey.
I'm back
You
now.
know, I fire back. He fired back. That's good.
I'm back now, baby. I'm back. Everybody tighten up.
I'm classically trained in the Catholic, you know what I'm saying, regime, Jesuit shit. We rule shit. But anyway, like I said, bro, y'all jumped out the window, broke both feet because y'all cannot stand on this old cotton. The cotton that the Egyptians had came directly from the Americans. These Americans, they traded with the Americans. Man, that don't make no damn sense. And I can prove it, and we can debate that. How about that? You want to talk about the origin and diversification of the cotton plant? And you want that to be the debate? No, bro. I'm going to show you guys don't know what the hell you're talking about in a debate. How about that?
What is the methodology that you use to date the cotton to 5
Easy.
to 10 million years?
Easy. There's several methodologies. We can discuss that in the debate.
Give me one.
We can discuss it in the debate. How about that?
Man.
Yeah, you scared because you don't know what the hell you talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
You're making shit up.
Hey, you talking to a seasoned debater, and I wait for one of you niggas to feel froggy, and none of you niggas gonna do it.
Give me one. If you say there's multiple,
brother, give me one. Listen.
Hold on.
Wait. So I want hold on. Since we asking for demands and stuff, but you ain't never said this. My one demand. Just debate it.
Save your two for the debate. Give us one.
Hey, A1, why I'm on your panel?
You up here to find somebody to debate specifically. He's not up here for no other reason. He didn't come up here to kick it. He not up here to hang out. He's up here to get some money. He is trying to find somebody to debate so he can get paid. And he feels like y'all running in circles. And he's like, damn it, I'm trying to get some money. These niggas playing. Back to
What he feel like in the truth is two different things. A1.
Yo, A1.
Truth can be deceptive.
He's
all over the
I make no
place,
accusations.
A1.
I'm just,
He's been all over the
A1,
place
I got a
all
question.
night.
Did the brother not
A1,
just
all
say
over the
yes?
damn
Yeah,
place.
all this bitching ain't there. I don't hear no debates.
Yo, A1.
Did he not just say that? So he can't give us
All
one?
this,
Hold on, gentlemen. I did hear you. Let me go to Biggest Titan. He just hit the panel. How you feeling today, Biggest Titan?
Yo, A1, man, big up, man. I replied to your message, man, because obviously I was fasting. I didn't want to interact with anything like debate or, you know what I mean, and get enticed to.
I'm proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you, man.
Proper focus, you know what I'm saying? But
that's motivation right there. I like to hear stuff like that.
No, trust me, man. Trust me. But I've just been listening and making sure I'm listening correctly. But if I'm not mistaken, what Lucifer, you want smoke, innit?
You said what? I can't hear you.
He said you want smoke. Right?
Hell yeah, I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
So no, because obviously I didn't want to change the topic because it was about Native American, indigenous, and I like them topics. I like listening to them topics, car.
Bro, go ahead.
I
Your
can find
time,
my
bro.
people
Go ahead.
within them topics. But anyway, regarding the Israelites, though, Israelite heritage. So you don't believe them people didn't exist?
I don't believe that Israelites exist. Is that what you asking me?
Yeah, because I heard you downplaying it like there's no such thing as Israelites.
No, what I said was that the Black Americans don't descend from Israelites or biblical Israelites.
Well, obviously, do you accept the narrative that Black Americans was taken from Africa, though?
I'm sorry, your mic is kind of low. Can you just repeat? Matter of fact, let me turn my.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you low on my end. Hold on, let me turn my computer up. Say it again.
Yeah, it could be me still. What, can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah, I turned you up. Yeah.
Do you agree that the Black Americans? Well, I don't think all of them, but do you agree that Black Americans was taken from West Africa to the Americas?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Do you know that there was Israelites that played a part in the ancient Ghana Empire? Are you aware of this?
I've read material on that. Yes.
Have you studied it? Sir, what am I talking about? Have you studied it thoroughly?
You said what? Hey, Chief I am. You didn't try to debate me, so just be quiet. Let me have this one-on-one.
Nigga, you don't have the light.
Check the private chat.
Chief I am, we gonna come back to you, Chief.
Yeah, you ain't gonna debate, so be quiet. This dude trying to debate.
We gonna come back to you, Chief.
Check the back chat.
Well, hey, them panties get in a bunch quick, don't it?
Not a debate, bro.
Yeah, right. You ain't gonna. You scary. You don't want to debate. You want to swab. All right, biggest titan. What was you saying?
Yeah. So have you studied it thoroughly? Like, have you proper gone into?
Yes.
Like, have you gone
you talking to somebody that used to be. The brother just told you. I used to be a part of the fake Black Hebrew Israelite coalition.
No, I'm Muslim.
Ain't
so
nothing
I'm not
fake
really
about
a
it.
part of the
It's
Black
fake.
Hebrew Israelites.
Anyway.
So we may differ in knowledge because I'm Muslim, so I'm not really a part of the Black Hebrew Israelite movement, but I do acknowledge the heritage. So do you know the King's List?
Yes. Which one?
The ancient Ghana Empire.
Yeah, I've heard this 1,000 times. Yes.
Okay. Can you name me?
No, I can't name it off recall, but yes, I know what you're referring to.
It's kind of very easy. It's mad
it's not.
easy. It is,
I will have to get it.
Studied it thoroughly.
Excuse me.
Well, you can go to my channel, Genesis 49ers. I got millions of videos of trying to make false Israelite claims. I left it up there so everybody can see where I came from.
Oh, you're Genesis 49er.
Exactly. You know who I am, man.
Oh man, I don't want my words to convert you back. Obviously, each to their own, innit?
I wanted to debate, brother.
I don't even believe. I know
Genesis 49.
Israelites. I know because I
you know
that you're an Israelite. I come from the Akan people. I have like direct lineage, like connection. So I'm very intact with the culture. I'm very intact with the proverbs, the narrations. Like I'm deep in it, too deep that I know it's not even a believing thing anymore. So going back to it, so it's safe to say, because you're not saying the names, it's actually safe to say you don't know the King's List.
No, I don't remember the King's List, but I want to debate you on whether or not the Akan are actually Israelites. How about that?
Yeah, but before I debate you, I need to know if you're worthy of the debate, because I could just be giving info.
Scary. A1, you got numbers. Oh, what's
up? No, it's not scary, because if I start putting you in a hot seat and you can't answer, why am
you scared? Hey, A1, click my if you click the filter and go to the most viewed videos.
No.
Hey, everybody go give Genesis 49ers a subscribe. Somebody got a crazy echo.
Hey, Genesis, look.
But yeah, go give the brother a subscribe. And you say go to most viewed videos.
Yeah. You can just click most viewed videos. You can see I've been teaching that. I taught that Israelite bullshit years ago, right?
Hey, Genesis, look, we can do it like this.
Check the chat, Lucifer.
I can teach you.
8 years ago.
Presentation on
hold on. You see all that? That's Black Hebrew Israelite bullshit.
Yeah, no. I'm aware of you, man. You're part of. I've not really.
You see that video with 42,000 views?
He's a mad scoffer.
The videos.
He's a mad scoffer.
Look at that. So you're not gonna teach me nothing on no West African Jews and all that. You're not gonna teach me,
man. I can trust me. We're teaching you right now.
Well, okay. So when we gonna get this debate popping on the Akon being Israelites?
No. Before we
debate.
Before we get any form of debate, I'm gonna ask you the basics of my people. If you can't answer it, then
you ain't gonna debate. All right, so move on. So you don't want to debate.
I can teach you.
I didn't come up here to be lectured.
I can teach you. Do you want me to teach you?
I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Teach you.
I don't want to be molested by your indoctrination.
Indoctrinated. I'm giving you pure, authentic. All right, cool. All right, cool. So do you know about my folk, right?
You said what?
You know about my peoples, right?
Just assume I don't know nothing and just debate me. You're going to win, right? Because I don't know nothing.
No, but it's going to be a lecture. It's going to be me teaching. That's what's going to happen.
So let's debate it then. You talking all this big money shit? Can I take it to the bank and cash it?
This info is like, it's very hard to get. So it's like, if I'm going to debate you, at least you should be knowledgeable about my folk.
You're right. I don't know nothing. Just debate me.
No, do you want me to teach you? I can do a presentation.
No, I do not want to be indoctrinated by you. Quit trying to
indoctrinate you.
I don't want to be indoctrinated. I just want to debate you, bro.
Indoctrinate you.
Hey, what is this, bro? Like,
y'all silly, man. Y'all silly. And shout out Honey Clark and all the barbarians.
You ain't even checking the chat, bro.
Hold on real quick. Shout out Honey Clark and the barbarians. Be on the lookout for her face-off against Suave Boss for round 3 of Clash of the Titans. The tournament, we only have 2 debates left, and somebody will be going home with $500. I'm excited. Are you excited? Let's get it. Yes, she has made it this far. Salute to her, holding it down for the female debaters right now. And we do have a tournament coming up with them as well, right after this closes. So yeah, it's going.
A1, man, you need to get me like someone like Garfield, or not him exactly, but you need to get me someone that knows about my people that I can go toe for toe with. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be an educational matter, and I don't mind providing presentation and showing the panel, but I ain't debating anyone that's not in my caliber. Like fair to say. I swear to God.
You ain't an Israelite.
Yeah, I haven't met Garfield yet, but if you run into him, tell him, you got a neutral platform, somebody to host it for you.
No, Garfield, me and him, we're good, man. We've been having back and forth coming up to like over 3 years. Like,
yeah, shout out to Garfield.
I know him, so
I'm definitely a fan. If you ever talk to him, tell him A1 wants to sit down and pick his brain for a little bit. Pause on that. Yeah. But go ahead, it's all you.
Yeah, but
so you taking this debate? Because look, wait, who's debating this man? What is the problem? There's too many people on this panel for nobody to accept this debate. And if Humble Mystic didn't already have one, he would just say, "I'll debate him," without even knowing what the topic is, and say, "We'll worry about that later. Just put me on the flyer." That's how you know who ready to go and who playing. But that's why my top shooter always with me. Everywhere you go, everywhere I go, I keep my shooter with me because he TTG, he not playing.
A1.
But back to y'all.
A1, I can do presentations, man. A1, I can do presentations, but I don't mind seriously doing presentations. But if I'm gonna debate someone,
I got somebody for you. Quantum want to debate you. I forgot.
I'm gonna perform, and I know what's gonna happen. My info's gonna get out there. People's gonna use my info for their own gains. Like this, this is exactly
no one cares.
What's gonna happen.
Trust me, no one cares enough.
How much you wanna bet on my soul? I know my info.
On my soul, you're not gonna debate me. On my soul, you're not gonna debate me.
On my soul,
so what would the debate
don't
be?
even agree with the Israelite narrative.
Oh my soul, Chief I Am. What are you? What's your identity?
What will be the point of contention?
Didn't you get off your mic earlier?
No, I'm asking you guys are talking about setting up.
You talked about plant ecology earlier, right? Do you know about plant ecology? What about diversification? See, this is what I'll be saying. Y'all be getting off your mic to say anything. Do you know about plant phylogeny, plant origins? Can you teach us about that? Can you do a debate about that?
You're going back to the cotton. That's what you're going.
Yeah, because you came off your mic when I was talking about that, like you knew something. So I'm like, you want to rock? You want to run that one, or what's up?
Hey, Lucifer, what came first? What life form came first, fungi or algae?
Oh, it's probably fungi, because I think fungi is 460 million years old. Hey,
that's a debate topic for one of y'all right there.
Yeah. Fungus is seen as being older, if I'm remembering the material correctly, than all plant life, which we know all plants go back to algae. But I ain't gonna fake the funk like the biggest titan of Cunny and be like, oh yeah, I got it all saved in my damn head. I can just go off recall. I ain't gonna do that. I got the sources though. I'm gonna light that ass up. VM.
But what did I fake, man? Tell me, man. What did I do wrong?
You not an Israelite, bro. It's all right. You're not an Israelite. You don't come from Jacob.
I didn't come and say I'm an Israelite.
You said the Akan were Israelites.
No, descendants of Israelites.
Yeah, exactly. Descendants. So when you say descendants of Israelites, you talking about Jacob in the Bible?
Yeah.
Of course he is.
I believe he existed.
Run that.
Definitely.
Run that.
I can't.
You got one, A1. Run that.
Person, but he's definitely a legendary figure.
Run it, man.
808 Mafia song.
We can. What you wanna debate on that? If he was real?
I said earlier, are the Akan people descendants of biblical Israelites?
Bro, what do you know about my people? You said you don't know.
Hey, don't worry about it. This nigga scary.
I got somebody I know who want to debate you. Quantum Truth want to debate you. He can't get up here though. It's a full panel right now.
As long as he knows the basics, like what this word means, what this tradition means. Not even tradition, but the basics, like a kente cloth, or like fufu, like even food, like just basics. If they know about my people, then yeah, I'll debate in it. But if he don't know basics, I'm not even talking about like oral tradition. I know you may not know that. I'm not gonna put you in that box. That one, I'd rather shred you down. But I want to know if you know the basics of my folks. So then when I'm saying some tree words, you can dance with me. If you can't dance with me, it's pointless. I'm gonna finish you. Like I might as well.
What's your bibliography? What sources are you gonna pull from?
Bro, I'm pulling from proper sources, authentic sources. You know
okay,
what I'm saying?
Give me an author.
No, I'm not giving.
I'll give you one. Ibrahim your turn. Your turn.
Am I informing you already? Just know that, yeah, we got it all, man.
You bullshit. You bullshit.
Okay, then. Just know that all.
He gonna pull Rudolph Windsor. He gonna pull an American nigga source.
Just
Rudolph Windsor
any
and shit.
source to do with the Gold Coast. Let me talk like that. I've got any sort, majority, not any, but I've got majority sources, and the sources that mention it as Ghana, I've got. So if you get what I just done right now, you know that I've got sources.
Yeah, I got what you just did. You just made an excuse to run from the debate. That's what you just did.
Yeah, I'm running, bro. I am running.
Yeah, you running, man.
Yeah, I'm running. Yeah. I'm running from someone that is not worthy. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's what most people say when they don't want to debate. You got on mic and said, "Yeah, shoot, you want the smoke?"
What's up with y'all? I'm here.
No, I thought you knew about.
Hey, I got a question for the brother. I got a question for the brother that want to smoke with the Israelites,
right? You said about
Akans.
If we want to debate about something else like Ghana Empire, I don't mind. But you're talking about. Listen to what you just said. I'm listening to what you're saying. You said, "Are the Akans ancient Israelites?"
You can drop him. You can drop him. We ain't about no action. You can drop him and put somebody else.
If you want to debate about ancient Ghana, cool, we can do that. Let's set up the debate. But if you want to,
are the Akan people Israelites? Are they descendants of ancient biblical Israelites? How do you want to put it?
Who was saying something?
Did you just turn a muck mouth, bro?
I ain't trying to give out authors yet.
Do you want to debate it?
No, Lucifer, I'm running, man.
You don't. Hey, drop it.
I'm not on it.
What? No, I've never seen a self-proclaimed runner.
No, Lucifer, I'm not on it, man. I'm not on it.
Man.
Where's Quantum A1?
Quantum in the chat. He waiting on a spot to fill in, man. I ain't pay for the
upgrade.
Thing only hold 10 people right now.
Hey, Lucifer.
Get that cash app up, y'all. I'll upgrade. Somebody send me 40 right now. I'll pay for the upgrade. You can get up here.
Somebody said what?
The cash app in the
Lucifer,
chat.
This OTK, bro. Quick question. You keep saying you Catholic. Are the Catholics Israelites?
Hell no, they ain't no Israelites. We killed the Israelites. What you talking about?
What are they?
They ops.
I ain't kill no Israelites, man. Get out of here.
We did kill Jews. We killed Jews. That's what. Wait, so you said, hey, you want to debate? Hey, Sapphire, you want to debate if the Catholics kill Jews?
That's
Yeah,
that's
be
a
quiet.
no-brainer. That's a hold on. That's a
Yeah,
no-brainer.
you know what I
What do you
meant,
mean?
man.
Brothers just want to argue,
They
man.
didn't kill off all the
Yes, this
Jews.
is a
Man,
debate
shut the face
platform. I
off,
came
nigga.
here to
They didn't
argue.
kill
What
man.
the? I won, bro. This is
Hey,
Shut
hold on, hold on,
the face
hold on,
off
hold on.
up, man.
Hey yo,
Right.
hey yo,
It's only funny
hey yo.
because the
All right,
page
all
is,
right, all right. Fuck
Coliseum
it, bro. Fuck
arguments.
it,
It's
fuck
like,
it.
Okay,
Come on, man.
I got
Trying to do no
I got a
debate.
debate question for you. Do you represent the current Catholics of today?
no.
that's not a debate question, but it's a
So,
good question.
yes, nigga. So he's capping. He's not a Catholic because the current Catholics rule the world. You don't rule shit.
Whoop-de-doo.
Man, you faking, man.
There's the
Let's
bitch
set
you
the
had.
face off.
You thought about this whole time? Hey, what is your identity, brother?
I'm a Hebrew Israelite.
You a Hebrew Israelite too? So shit, we can run that. You believe in Genesis?
Believe in Genesis.
No,
What
Yeah.
about
hey,
Genesis?
no, hold up, bro. Why
What about
y'all
Genesis?
motherfuckers?
Do you
Why y'all
believe in
people always try to
Genesis,
make
the
it seem
first
like
What
chapter? Do
about
you,
This
Genesis?
nigga said
no,
he
do
bro?
you,
built it.
Y'all
do
okay?
you
What
All
about
right,
believe?
all
Genesis?
right. Time for smash to be
You,
smashed. Y'all
hold on, let me ask
better
Chief
act
I
like
am
y'all
this.
hear me long enough, nigga.
I didn't
It's
hear
me
you, bro.
now,
I heard
nigga.
Chief I am.
No. So now I'm talking. It
Oh, the
goddamn. Why
Nah,
Smash
y'all
he
Idol.
was
forcing
It's
me?
talking.
Smash and Idol. I've never heard Smash and Idol drop a line. Let me hear Smash and Idol one time, y'all. Go ahead, Smash and Idol. You got the floor.
Hey, smash. All right. So okay. So for the brother that got so much smoke with the Israelites, right? One thing I do see about y'all that y'all got smoke with us. What's your smoke? Like what do you not believe in
I
the
just told.
book that makes you no, don't just told you nothing. Talk to me. I'm talking to you. I'm not
No,
talking to
you're not.
some other nigga that I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
You
talking to
don't know what
you.
I'm talking about because
So
I ain't said nothing yet.
no. God damn, bro. Why can't I never get a answer
Because you cut Chief
from
I
y'all?
am out off. Now you don't want to get cut off. This is called reciprocity, brother.
Actually,
What you mean?
Sapphire was speaking.
Oh, that was.
Oh, I thought it was
Ooh,
Chief I
my
am
bad,
talking
y'all.
to
My
me.
bad, y'all. I thought
No,
it was
that
Smash talking. I thought I gave it for the Smash. I ain't
Hey,
never
Smash,
even
you
heard
said
for
you
that
said
Smash.
what now? What I don't believe in the Bible?
That's always a bad guy. That's wild, bro.
Oh, that was Smash talking.
Hey, Smash. You said what I don't believe in the Bible, the whole Torah. The whole Torah.
No, I don't want to hear that. I want like I just
You
need
asked me a question, you're like, I don't want to
you
hear
to
that. I gave you a direct.
No, I'm just asking you like, okay, so give me something that irks your nerves so bad that you feel like you need to get at these so-called Hebrew Israelites. Because I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, but I'll go with your narrative.
Now y'all flag and shit. They tucking their flag when the big bully come on the yard.
Man, I ain't talking nothing. What you say about Genesis?
Taking honey buns and soups.
Hey, no. Hold up. Anybody that
He
ever
tucking
heard
his
Smash Mouth,
flag.
they gonna tell you, no, this nigga Yahweh only. He's Yahweh Akkad. That's it. I'm Yasharal,
That's all fake. It's all fake.
No, okay. All right.
Ain't nothing fake about it.
Yeah, how was fake.
OTK.
So anyway, so you
OTK.
from Genesis.
There you go.
What about Genesis, bro?
OTK.
okay.
I'm just like the
Genesis.
chat. Is American Indian History 101 still the topic?
He mad.
Goddamn. It's like nigga gotta crash out in order for y'all to get shut the
gonna
fuck
lie
up.
to you.
He
Apparently,
mad.
you know what I mean. Lucifer
Yeah,
came up here looking
it's
for
all
a
right,
debate.
It's all right, Joshua. I hate calling him the L word.
You know what I mean.
It's all right,
Lucy.
Joshua. We gonna get you your own show though. Don't worry about
Hell
it. We
yeah.
gonna get you
Hell
a debate, man. That's
So I was just
crazy.
We could
letting them
definitely,
boys go in.
we could definitely
I was
touch on
letting
that
All I
them
Genesis
know
boys
is I
go
topic
run the
too.
yard over here. I run the yard, nigga. Y'all better have my
You
soup.
ain't running no yard. I just
I
told you.
run the
We
yard
could
over
talk
here,
about
nigga. The
Genesis.
Catholics run the yard
What is
over
it
here,
from
nigga.
Genesis to Malachi you don't believe that you got a problem with? What is it from Genesis to Malachi
Honey
you got a
funny,
problem
yeah,
with,
the
my
L
nigga?
word.
You said what now? Smashing the idol?
What is it from Genesis to Malachi you got a problem with?
Oh shit! So it's too many. The Exodus narrative is bullshit. The creation narrative in Genesis 1 is bullshit.
Okay, I think you've said that like half a dozen times.
No,
So
I haven't. I just
OTK
said it
again. Is the topic
not
still
say it.
American Indian History 101? Because I've seen a number of people in the chat ask the same question.
Keep crying.
Nah.
Keep crying. Anyway,
Apparently it ain't, man. You know
Smashing
what I
Idol,
mean?
you asked me a direct question.
You
I
know
gave
what I
you a
mean?
direct answer.
Yeah, but you stay
I was
ducking
letting them
mine,
boys
though.
go in and try to find a debate.
Who
This is
duck
a
what?
debate
What was your
channel
question?
too. So, but definitely,
Yeah, we gonna get to
you
your own
know,
show, Joshua. We gonna get back on track, man.
Oh, they cry. You gonna let them
Sorry,
cry?
man.
Ah,
Sorry, I let
okay.
my pit bull out,
Hey,
y'all. I'm gonna put him back up,
Orthodox
y'all.
more.
They don't like dogs.
A1, A1,
What's
A1.
it?
Yo, A1.
Talk to me.
Get Orthodox more up here. Get him up here.
I gotta upgrade the panel. Let me see if this.
You want more to
Him
come
up
over here and
here. I
spank
just
you too?
agree
If
with
the
that.
cash app hit, I'll pay for
So a
it right
nigga
now.
not gonna
That's
answer
someone
my.
I would like to debate.
What is your question?
See, man. So a nigga, okay,
Get
goddamn,
Orthodox
bro.
more up
What,
here.
nigga,
What
you
was
don't
your
hear me?
question? I hear you. What was your question?
Okay, brother. All right. Okay. All right. Listen, brief brother. What do you not believe in, or what do I? Well, no, what not? Fuck what you believe in. What you got a problem with from Genesis to Malachi? Give me the chapter and the
I
verse.
got a problem with a verse saying that man was created from dust.
No. Goddamn, can you let me finish? I'm 20 seconds, bro. Just give me the chapter and the verse that you got a problem with, so we can deal with that. And if we can't get any further, then you
Orthodox
got
more
to
done a
defeat.
video trying to debunk
Damn,
me. So I wanna
Hey, I heard you, bro. I heard you,
debate him on the
bro.
narrative.
You know those continental Africans rude as hell. You gotta ignore him.
I wanna
What I
debate
was about to say was
Orthodox
this,
more
bro.
on what he had
Genesis, the
in
third
objection
chapter, the
against me.
16th verse, basically prescribes
Yeah.
labor
LOL.
pains as a curse
See,
from the
hold
Most
on,
High.
pull it up.
You just
Can you
asked me
pull it
to
up, brother?
go. All right, but I can, but I'm just going to explain to you why it's problematic.
No, I need you to pull it up because
Anybody want to
this is the problem.
volunteer
I've
to
been
drop down?
Why
around
is
for
it
a long
problematic?
time,
Why
brother.
is it problematic?
No, listen. I've been around for a long time, and what y'all like to do is y'all like to pull up, y'all like to say stuff, but you don't pull it up until it's a debate. No, fuck that. We're gonna pull it up now, and
No,
then we're gonna
because
see.
y'all run from
No.
debates anyway. So what's the point?
Pull that motherfucker up, bro. Pull the
I
scripture.
got a question for you, Lucifer. I got a real question for you. What?
And Joshua stay ducking me, though.
What's your question? You keep saying I'm ducking you, but you won't tell me what your question is.
What
What
the
is it?
13 colonies?
So you're not gonna pull up Genesis 3, bro?
It's a potential debate
It's
question.
Genesis chapter 2.
I said Genesis
13
chapter 3.
colonies,
Genesis chapter 3, verse 16.
colonies established by Israelites.
Hold on, I didn't hear you.
Anybody want to
Answer.
volunteer to drop down so somebody else can hop back up, or Orthodox more, or somebody who did want to get a debate?
Which one of these niggas said
I'm
what?
trying to get a debate with you. The
said,
dude
what
ain't
the
responding to
13
nothing I said in the chat.
Okay, no, I wasn't talking to you then. If you trying to get
Yeah,
smashed,
no, I'm a hop down.
anybody trying to get smashed?
No, it's
I
smash.
definitely
I'm a
ain't
hop
talking to
down,
you.
man. You know what I mean?
I appreciate you, Smash. I ain't
Goddamn,
want to put nobody off,
nigga
man.
can't
You know
play
what I'm
by the
saying?
rules.
What rules? What the fuck? Bro, you on
Yeah, I'm
you,
about to. I'm a hop
I
down.
appreciate you, big dog. I
you,
appreciate
Bro, y'all claim. Y'all no, shut up, bro.
smoking
I'm about
ice?
to leave,
You
bro. Just let
smoking
me
ice?
talk, bro.
You smoking ice?
God
Oh, wait,
damn, bro.
yeah. Let's let Smash do a closeout. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Smash.
close your little crying ass out.
GD and Capone. Oh yeah, GD and Capone actually is next up on the list. I forgot. I hope he want to get it in with you. Go ahead, Smash. You got the floor.
All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Just because GD and Capone next, I'm gonna say, hey, much love, plenty much love. You know what I'm saying? I GDN, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm gonna say this, bro. Every time you turn around, y'all people claim the scriptures ain't real, but y'all don't want to go to it. Y'all just do this shit for clout. You know what I'm saying? You try to run your mouth, run your effing mouth. You know what I'm saying? And you don't got nothing to back it up, bro. I just asked brother a simple question. All right, since you said Genesis 3, that's your standpoint. That's why you don't believe. That's why you feel like you need to take the people and tell them don't follow this. Well, bring it up. Now you can't do it all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? That's all, bro. You know what I'm saying? The next time I see you, fam, I need Genesis 3 on the screen. So I will be watching, bro. Just because I don't comment all the time don't mean I ain't watching. I'll be watching your ass. Next time I see you up here, I need that Genesis 3, bro.
Let's go.
Shalom, Yahweh only, forever.
Check your estrogen levels next.
So what's problematic about Adam being formed from the dust?
That's what I was trying to ask.
It doesn't represent. It does not represent human phylogeny at all.
How come?
How does it?
You know, wait, hold on, hold on. You know that
Orthodox more
the human
Get up
anatomy.
here, y'all too. Orthodox more and quantum. It's open for y'all too. Come on. My bad, GDN. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to jump in where I fit in. Hey, shalom to the panel. I was just saying that the human anatomy, we have all the elements that's in the ground, that's in that's in the earth. Also, those elements that's in the earth came from the cosmos. So, and we are biologically connected with the earth and the cosmos. So when you say that Adam came from the ground, when it says Adam came from the ground, it's really saying that Adam came from it's really the cosmos, because it gives you the elements, right? It gives you the whole breakdown of how the land became, how the Adama became the land. You know what I'm saying? How it became that. It came from the Shemaim. And not only that, every other indigenous or ancient tale, archaic tale, says the same thing. It's not one that says different.
Mm-hmm. The Egyptians said that the god, I believe, Amu, masturbated everybody into life. Not Canoe. You didn't hear what I said. He didn't hear. They jumped the gun. The race ain't even started. The pistol didn't even blow. They already running. Listen to what I said.
Egyptians were
I knew.
Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
Anu said he masturbated gods into existence and humans into existence. He didn't say nothing about no dirt.
Bro, get all that jailhouse stuff out of here, bro. We trying to be real scholastic with our verbiage, right? So get all that masturbation and all that. You know that stuff means other things, because it doesn't say that in the text.
It does.
It doesn't. You know how to read Metal Netter? Can you read Metal Netter?
In Egyptian folklore, it does say that.
Can you read Metal Netter?
No, but you said all creation narratives are the same. That's not true. There's native indigenous myths that say people came from.
How was Atum created in Egyptian mythology?
There's several different myths. Which
one?
You
now there's several different ones. Pick one.
Oh, the one that says I knew masturbated him.
I knew is not an Egyptian deity.
Oh, really? Really, I knew is not an Egyptian deity. Wow. Wow! I need to go to Chicago. Hold on.
I know.
I gotta go to
Anu is Mesopotamian.
Okay. It's Sumerian.
Which is all biblical.
Orient. So the
Orient. Yeah, that's what I was gonna get to Adama from the Sumerian. Adamu from the Sumerians as well.
GD and Capone. So I want you to go to your local history department and you tell them that. Or institution. I don't know what city you in. If you in Chicago, you should go to the Oriental Institute and tell them that. I would like to see that recorded too and put it on the channel. Hit the like button.
So look, I was saying that's not a name of an Egyptian deity. Unless you're talking about is you talking about Anubis? You're not talking about Anubis,
I'm talking about Anubis.
Okay, so that's not a name for that the Egyptians used as a deity. That's what I was saying. Noon is one.
But my whole point was you said that all mythologies say that. No, there's several different mythologies that say that.
Yeah, but you just lied and said that Anu Egyptian, man. Come on.
Anu is that's an Egyptian god. That is an Egyptian god. That's what I said.
Well, I say he probably
my purpose of bringing it up before we start splitting hairs here was because you said all mythologies say the same thing. They don't. They do not.
Okay, so here you go. I got say Anu, the divine personification of the sky, king of the gods, the ancestors of many of the deities in ancient Mesopotamian religion.
Okay.
Thank you. So you just lied to the people.
Anu is still an Egyptian god. So you saying Anu is not an Egyptian god?
I say no. I ain't never read that.
If you're saying that their pantheons if you're alluding to the pantheons being the same and they being called by different names throughout the civilization, then I agree on that point. But as far as the Egyptians calling their deity Anu, I haven't ran across that.
All right, so I got a book in my hand, Egyptian Mythology, a guide to the gods, goddesses in the tradition of ancient Egypt. Great book on this by Geraldine Pinch. She does a whole segment on Anu, and all of the creation myths are in this book. So, I mean, maybe you should purchase this book. It's not that much. It's probably $15. You can get the ebook.
The question is, does Anu predate Egyptian?
What's the name of that book again?
That's
the name of the book. Hold on, let me say it. The name of the book is Egyptian Mythology: A Guide to the Gods, Goddesses, and Traditions of Ancient Egypt by Geraldine Pinch. Like, you know how you pinch somebody? Pinch. Yeah.
Yeah, but Anu is Sumerian. Now, I do know that the Egyptians do have a connection with Mesopotamian, but far as the metal netter saying I haven't seen that. That's what I would say.
Yeah, he got to pull that. Hey, type that in the chat for me, all right?
Hey, let's bring it a little bit more recent though. Were the 13 colonies founded by Israelites?
The 13 colonies were not founded by Israelites. Is that your claim?
Who said that?
Would you like to debate it?
Wait, you saying that hold on, y'all be taking this shit too far, bro. Come on now.
Black Israelites specific.
Virginia? New England?
Would you like to debate it? Yes or no?
Yes, I do. I want that one. I want that one.
Damn it. Let's set it up. Yeah.
Okay, does that mean that y'all have come to a pause so that American Indian History 101 and OTK's discussion can proceed?
OTK ain't even on the panel.
Man, we over here having dialogue.
I'm still trying to
find
y'all.
And to the brother Lucifer, I looked at your page, so I want to give you the benefit of the doubt that everything you read is not technically true just because it's in a book. People have their agendas, they have their synchronisms, in their doctrines and ideology.
On that point, young brother, is everything going to be discussed in whitewashing? Will there be a screening of whitewashing, whatever source material that's used, that removes all European origins?
Well, that would mean that Lucifer is a white man, because you would have to remove his name from the. You would have to remove him from the panel. He's only using white men, right? Right? 15 million years, nigga.
I don't see nothing about Anu being Egyptian.
Man, come on.
Only way if you talking about the equivalents.
I'm ready.
Now, the equivalents, then I'll give you that. And even if you want to go if you want to connect the Nakata period, the Nakata period to Akkadians or Mesopotamians or even Sumerians, I'll give you that. But as far as the Egyptians calling their the Neter, Anu, I haven't seen that.
I'm looking at it now. I mixed it up with Atum. My bad. Atum. That's what I meant.
Atum.
Look at you.
Yeah, I just looked in my book. So it says right here, a creator deity who began. It says here, a creator.
Man, let's give it up for him for telling the truth.
It says, yeah, I'm not like a doctrinaire like y'all.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that like they equivalent though, because Atum is known as the father of the Netters as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I was thinking of Atum. I see it right here on page 111. When Atum became aware of his loneliness, he masturbated and impregnated himself with his own semen to produce.
So you just lied on the people.
Yeah, sure, but they're talking about like a.
Hold on, I'm gonna read it right here. It says right here. It says here, when Atum became aware of his loneliness, he masturbated and impregnated himself with his own semen to produce the divine siblings Shu and Tefnu.
That's the wind and
do I gotta send you the money?
What's Tefnut? Tefnut is what? Nut?
You don't send me nothing, bro. You keep your money. I pay y'all, man.
It's
It's not like
Okay, well, set it up. Let's
this
go.
like some shit you ain't never seen before. I got y'all,
No,
man. Don't worry
I'm
about it.
loving it,
so
bro. This is dope as
Yeah,
hell.
don't worry
that's the
about it.
wind.
Yeah.
That's wind in moisture.
He said, "Do I send you the money?"
Oh, wait.
Send me
So
nothing,
you
man. You
wait,
can
hold
send a
on.
donation if you want to send a donation to keep this going. Yeah, but other
No,
than
I'm
that,
talking about to clean this Lucifer nigga clock.
no, that's all
I'm
on
No,
talking
me.
no, no,
clean
no,
the
no.
clock.
Let's run that debate.
Yeah, that's
The
I put the money
complete
up for the
one.
debates. You ain't got to do that. But anytime you hit the panel, you can't support.
Can I say something real quick? What's up to the panel?
Peace.
LTK, he dropped down. And I
Someone
wanted
said
to
throw
say,
that debate the fuck away.
I wanted to say,
That's why I ain't jump on it yet. Go ahead. My bad, Quantum.
oh no, I was
Shout
just
out
gonna
Quantum.
say, Lucifer, you lucky if you ain't found your debate. I'll chain you down with that
Which one to debate, brother?
Roman Catholic, and your claim to divine authority is unjustified, just like your unjustified authority that you came over here with, coming from Israel, like going to Catholicism and acting like you know everything. I kill Catholicism and you.
Well, I know it's unjustified. They killed
Oh, okay.
everybody
All right.
unjustly.
All
Hold
right.
on, nigga. What about my
I think
debate?
I
I
think
want
he
to
just
debate.
using it as a
What's going on? If y'all
play
niggas just
on
looking
words.
right over me,
Man,
Like
because I'm a
John
new
like
Sue
Lucifer.
No, no,
ducking. He
no,
said
no,
I'm
no. I'm
pure
sorry. I wasn't
trolling.
jumping over you. I
Lucifer,
wasn't jumping over you. No, no,
Lucifer
no.
is the
I
Catholic
was just
deity.
telling. I was just telling
Is
him
the
he got
deity of
away.
the Catholic
I was gonna
religion.
change you. I was gonna
No,
change you.
let me slay
Get him. Yeah,
him.
yeah. Get him. Get him.
You
Go.
can
Yeah,
better
I
get
didn't.
him,
him.
get him,
I just told
get
him.
him,
Go ahead. You
Hell.
got him.
Yeah, let me
I
slay
was
him.
gonna
get him.
chain him down. I was gonna
We
chain
gonna
him
debate.
Is
down.
it
Hold
your
on, hold on.
So wait, hold
Israelite?
on. So
One mic,
hey,
gentlemen.
Damn.
wait,
One
can I
mic.
say this real quick?
Then
So this say earlier myth states that Atum
that's my
created the
debate.
god Shu and the goddess Tefnut by spitting them out his mouth.
Yeah, that's another version. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why I said earlier there's several different myths to this, right? It's not just one version. It's like a game of telephone. But the brother said he wanted to debate that the Black Hebrew Israelites discover the 13 colonies.
Yeah. Let's do it. You laughing, nigga? Let's do
No, I
it.
don't know about
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, it's crazy.
Let's do it. Somebody write that down for matter of fact. Let me get my notepad.
I ain't
right
even
here.
listening to y'all for real. What's going on? What's the topic? Is it the same one that they said that Miss
Did the
She-Rod said throw away?
Israelites plant and create the 13 colonies in America? He said the Israelites are fake. None of the niggas in America are Israelites. And that the 13 colonies were founded Israelites. That's what I'm saying.
Are you talking about the Jacobites?
Oh my
Hey,
God!
Hey,
Please
let's
tell me you're not
hey,
doing that.
Sapphire. She said the chat said no to that. Go ahead. My people's is funny.
Bro, listen to what you saying, bro. All I gotta do is show how each colony was founded. That's all I got. That's an easy debate, bro.
Oh, hey, look. So I'm looking at this. So okay, I take that back. So they did call, I think, Atum Anu in some form of Egyptian. What I'm looking at. So I got to look at this.
Maybe that's why I got them mixed up. I don't know.
Yeah, it say Anu.
Atum, you can find him in the Akan
Atum was
mythos
worshipped
with the
throughout Egypt
deities.
history
He's
and
a god in
descendant
the
of
Akan
virtue
culture
descendant.
still.
Oh no, my bad. That's they call it the city of Halapius.
Hold
Anu.
on.
Okay.
That sounded like Biggest Titan. Oh, he still is. Okay,
Hey,
there you go. Right
Biggest
there. I'm
Titan, did you
tripping.
just
I heard
say
your voice. I ain't seen you
Atum
for a second.
is in the Akan culture? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, he's called Adon Mankoma.
Boy, get off the
which is
gas.
Atum Kepra.
Hey, you smoking that good shit, nigga. Hey, like, what the fuck is you smoking, bro?
And is we gonna get on Genesis or what, bro?
What do you want me to get on Genesis? I forgot.
You know what you said. You said that it was something that was problematic about Genesis.
Genesis 3, verse 16, right? So the Bible says that God cursed Eve for eating the fruit, right? With labor pain. Labor pain is not a divine curse. Labor pain is not a divine curse. Most mammals go through labor pain. Got nothing to do with no God. Got nothing to do with no curse. Most mammals
because animals does it.
It's
But
natural.
the earth was cursed. But this the thing. Eve and Adam, they wasn't cursed. It never says that they was cursed.
Yes, it
Curse,
does.
right?
It
Yes, it
says the
does.
No, it doesn't.
serpent was cursed and the earth was cursed.
It says, okay, maybe this is why old boy said pull it up. So let me get it on my phone. Genesis 3, verse 16.
Yeah, but
What
it
I'm
don't say it
proposing
don't
is so
use the word that they
ridiculous.
was
Why wouldn't
cursed.
you
Though.
take it and kill me and get the money? What's the problem with that?
Take what?
If what I'm proposing is so ridiculous, why wouldn't you just take
I accepted your debate. I accept your debate.
Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Let's lock it in. How we do that?
Through A1, this A1 platform.
I'll drop my email in the back chat.
It says
Oh yeah.
here, Genesis
Hey, one.
3:16. It
Go
says,
ahead. Go
unto
ahead.
the woman, he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be of thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. And that's the end of the verse there.
Yeah, but is that a curse?
Yes.
How?
No, it's not.
It says here in that you hear what he okay, so now we playing
It don't
games.
say curse. It don't say I curse you. It say I will multiply your sorrows.
Yeah, that's a curse.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
It's a judgment. It's not. That's not a curse, bro.
All right, cool.
It say
So
in your
the
sorrow
point,
you're gonna
the
bring
point is
forth
whatever.
children.
Hey, GD and Capone, bro. So is labor pain natural, or is it a divine judgment from the Most High? That's my point.
The divine judgment is not a curse though.
We can argue what a curse means. I don't care about that. My point is labor pain is natural. It has nothing to do with no damn deity.
Natural, okay. So
That is not
if you
natural.
understand, so
It
listen,
wasn't
hold on. I'm
natural.
gonna play a little. I'm gonna be a little semantical here, right? So if you understand language, when you say natural, that goes back to the word nature, which goes back to the word neta, which is translated as God.
Oh,
The word
Mm.
nature does not go back to the word netter.
Yes, it
Yes, it
does.
actually
In the
does.
Greek, nature is the
I've
Greek
heard this
word
on
for neta.
Somebody Israelite. Nigga, what?
Let me see.
Say it again.
Nature etymology. I heard people say this all the time.
Nature.
No.
That's where they
Nature.
get the.
Yep.
No, look at it.
It originates from the Latin natura, which
Natura,
yeah, it had nothing to
which
do
comes
with
from the Greek.
ISIS.
Exactly.
You said it ain't got nothing to do with ISIS.
No, physis.
Oh,
PHYSIS. Growth or
no,
origin.
but I was just saying that because when we say like natural things that's natural is divine. Is you know what I'm saying?
It's
I
not.
just explained before, according to
Yes, it is.
Genesis, and even the whole whatever science say, right? We came from the cosmos, space.
So before because the Barbara Lotus said something very interesting. She said they were supposed to say we don't know what labor was before the first two people got kicked out of the garden. So before this event happens in Genesis 3, right? Did anybody or anything experience labor pain? I need to know that.
No.
Yeah, this is why the Bible. This is why the Bible is myth. It's just myth. Not real
How was
history.
it a myth? First of all, when we talk about labor pains, how could it not go before Adam and Eve? These are the parents of all living, of all humans.
They're
So
not.
quite
Okay.
naturally, Eve having
Hello.
she would
Did
be
we
the
lose?
first one to experience that.
Hey, bro, you got to start over. You skipped out. You skipped out.
Okay, so what I said is nothing, no other human life form can experience that before Adam and Eve. If
What
these
about
are the first humans, first humans created, you is no proof to that will say something before a woman before Eve had birth pains.
Mm.
Everything that we experience came from the fall.
So, do chimpanzees have birth pains?
Everything
What about blue
that
whales?
is everything that experiences anything now came from the fall.
The background still moving.
Well, the scripture didn't say blue whales are going to be cursed with sorrow and conception. It doesn't say that. It just says to the woman talking to
Everybody
Eve.
else mic working? Somebody say something.
You can't hear me?
You low, A1, you low.
Okay, my bad. My apologies. I muted myself. My bad for interrupting.
Obviously, the Bible is just trying to make things up to describe natural phenomena, not the other way around.
It's not making anything up.
It literally is
what it is.
Nah, it literally is. Because mammals, listen, mammals, they experience labor pain. It ain't got nothing to do with no Adam and Eve story. Neanderthals experience labor pain. Denisovans experience labor pain.
Like that's a real thing. It's not a real thing.
She didn't scream at all.
They got to scream to experience pain?
You said labor pains, right? Equivalent to a
you don't
woman,
have
right?
to scream. You don't have to
Wait,
scream.
hold on. So you saying right? So if they experience labor pains, then that's the what you call it, the divine judgment. That's part of their natural process.
Labor pains come from the contract. Like, come on, man. Let's be adults. What happens during birth?
Brother, do you have a woman? Do you have children? Do you have children?
Yeah, I want you to let him break this down because no, hold on, let him break this down because we want to know what happened. Because I hope you don't think.
All women in the chat, can you please explain to these guys what is the cause of labor pain? Please, somebody. Bar Reloaded, Hey Goddess, somebody explain to them that ain't got nothing to do with no damn God. It has everything to do with contractions. And when the woman's dilating, it got nothing to do with no God.
Right. I understand that.
It has all to do with the God.
It's a natural thing because their body is contracting and dilating.
Every other species of creation, when experiencing childbirth, do not react the way that the woman does, brother.
So they don't contract and dilate to give a live birth.
They react the way that the woman does.
Wow.
He said, "I will save."
Wow. Hey, for the women in the chat, please say something, man. Can we get a woman up here, man? God, this is
you would have to be another creature.
Wait, but hold on. Let's go back to just because they contracting and what you say, contracting and dilating, right?
Don't let Joshua get away.
When their body is adjacent. I can't even say the damn word. When their body is adjusting to the childbirth, right? For the birth to be delivered. How you know that's not how God designed the woman?
Now I thought it was about a punishment, a divine. He told me it's divine judgment.
It's not a punishment, though.
He just told me
it's not a punishment. It's not a punishment. It's more so when you read it. It's more so this is what will happen when you procreate.
Put Sister Bethy comment on
like some of the things that when the Lord is speaking, like some of the things he's telling them the consequences of what's going to happen when they do it. That's what makes him the knower of all things. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, why does a blue whale experience that pain? Why does a blue whale experience that pain?
It is a punishment. It is a punishment. It was delivered because of her act. If we're being honest.
Y'all slow.
It was put upon her. It was put upon her because of the act that
We
she
all are
committed.
trying. We can't even get out of Genesis, bro.
So why the blue whale? So what's it?
No,
How
that's
do you
what I'm going
explain
to
a blue
stick to
whale?
because Joshua brought Genesis up. So I'm just saying, let's get whatever you trying to get to in Genesis. You keep just going around talking this and that. Let's just get to it.
Okay, so let me ask. So, what causes the contractions? We can narrow this down.
Brother, is that a real question?
No, I'm saying we can narrow this down biologically.
Contractions are happening because she's trying.
Hold on, because from my understanding, we have our DNA is coded, right? Our DNA is coded to give specific actions to our anatomy, like I'm just saying anatomy, but our biological makeup. So
right.
So if the woman is adjusting, that's because this is the process that happens when you reprocreate, when you reproduce. Meaning that it was already in the code to do this.
Why do cows experience labor pain? Why?
They keep about some labor pain, man. Let's get it, man.
That's what Genesis 3:16 is saying. Why do cows, if it's truly a divine punishment, judgment, whatever you want to call it,
then you saying hold on. So you saying because it's okay, hold on. Now I'm finna. So you saying because it's a divine punishment to the woman, because the Bible says it that way, then animals shouldn't have this same shouldn't have to go through this. They should deliver freely.
I'm saying
without labor pains. But really you making a point of the Bible, because that's the most high humbling the woman, like as if it's like
what a baboon got to do with Eve? A baboon is getting punished for what Eve did?
It's
not no. That the labor pain. So
of her actions.
Obviously that was something that was an animalistic trait or whatever, or process. So
no, it's just part of the design, bro. That's the design.
Thank you.
Right, it's part of the design, but also, so you have it's hierarchy, it's levels. You have the Elohim, man, and then the animals, right? So him giving that decree to the woman, or that judgment to mankind is showing is like humbling them to not go against the Most High. You know, so not go against the Elohim.
I have a question. If it be true,
it's like it's a humble.
If it be true that labor pains are the result of God's judgment against the woman, how then would women or that woman have given birth to children without feeling the labor pains? Explain how that for one is possible in the process thereof. Are you
epidural?
But this is what I'm saying though. I'm saying that always was going to happen when he designed them. So he designed, like, the minute that they did something, it triggers the next thing. It triggers what the next thing is. It's not, y'all make it look all spooky, but really when you look at it, it's cause and effect.
It's like you smoke.
It's really scientific. Like Genesis 1 and 1. Genesis 1 and 1. I'm just gonna segue to Genesis 1 and 1. Explains a scientific phenomenon: time, force, space, and matter. Time, force, energy, space, and matter. Yeah.
I want to pass it around, gentlemen. We have the crowd requesting quantum onlyism to the front and center. Jermaine, where you at?
I'm here.
Get at this guy, man. You sound like you had something that he wanted to bite on, man.
Yeah, quantum and orthodox. What's good, man?
Hey, hold on, Big E to say don't learn science from a Hebrew.
Yeah, buddy,
too funny.
Cooking in the chat today, man. What was the one that had me? He said, "This is what theology does to your critical thinking." Oh, hey, he's been cooking in the chat today. Quantum, it's on you. You
Yeah,
had
yeah,
a topic for the young man Joshua, the young pit bull.
yeah. Who? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You right. I forgot you don't call him the L word. You said,
No, no.
Yeah,
but
Joshua, he ain't no Lucifer.
I feel like I'm manifesting if I say it. I don't even want to say it. It's
that's
like
true.
Candyman or something.
I mean, I was coming to chain him down on when he said that he is a Roman Catholic because the Roman Catholics claim to unique divine authority is one that I love to argue with Catholics about to make them to show their incoherence. And so that's what I wanted to see if he was a real Catholic or since he failed that being an Israelite, he is just trying something else to get under people's skin with.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
You know, I ain't
Man.
never let somebody that fell at one religion make another religion like it's something. You
No,
couldn't even be
I
good at that first one. I'll bust
And
you
that's
up.
what I asked him. I said, does
hey,
he
hey,
represent the
you can
true
debate me on did the Catholics dominate and subjugate everybody?
But you are not part of the subjugating team,
I'm a
brother.
part of the gang, bro. I'm part of the gang. I said
No,
that
you're
earlier.
not.
I'm a gang member, nigga. I'm
You
really a
said
part of the Catholics.
you said you want to debate what? That they did what?
That they dominate the world.
So you
I
worship
debate that. They ain't
Solar
dominated
Victus.
no. They ain't dominated no more than any other religion.
So you worship Solar Victus.
I don't worship nothing.
So
You
you an
worship the
You
atheist.
said
post,
you
nigga?
a Catholic though.
Yeah, I
You
rep
love the
I
Yeah,
rep
post.
the gang.
Catholics
I
It's a
want to
gang.
debate.
worship the
It's a
Solar
gang.
Victus, which is the sun.
Man, they don't believe that shit either. They
They
gang members.
do.
Oh
That's,
man, this nigga troll.
he
They
He
just
gang
trolling,
trolling.
man. I
members.
told y'all he up here just to troll, man.
Hey
They
man,
gang
hey,
members. So y'all saying Catholic? Let's debate that. Are Catholics gang
I
members?
want to debate are Catholics the worst people in the world.
Yeah, yeah, that's the same thing. That's the
Y'all
same
is
thing.
tripping right
let
now.
me,
That's the
let me,
same thing.
let
They
me.
gang
Everybody is
members.
tripping. None of them titles is going, but y'all is
Well,
funny
Hey,
right
hey,
now.
well,
hey,
only,
hey, hey,
only,
one. I
only
Y'all
want
is
to
ism.
thank
hilarious.
you for
Hey,
having
only
me up.
ism in
I'm gonna fall
Revelations.
to the, I'm
The
gonna fall to the
Catholics.
back.
If it
What
wasn't
is
for
it?
Catholics, none
Hold
of
on,
y'all
hold
would
on,
know
hold on.
about.
Wait.
Revelations
Hold on, y'all.
it
Somebody trying
identify
to
the
close
Catholic
out.
Church.
Hold on. Somebody close it out.
I just want to say thank you to all you brothers. I'm gonna fall to the back, but hey, when I left my email, I would love to debate this brother on the topic that he accepted.
Boom.
So
Already
set it up.
emailed you. Send me a photo. Already got your email and emailed you.
No doubt, I'm gonna send it right
Did you get
now.
mine 281?
Yep. I sent you the same copy that I sent him. I copy and pasted.
Shalom.
The same thing to both of
Peace,
y'all. I
peace,
appreciate
peace,
y'all.
peace.
Yep. Sapphire's still here though. My bad. I cut
Yep.
somebody off. And then after whoever this is, I want to pass it to Orthodox more. Because he hasn't spoken since he's gotten up here. Go ahead. I think Quantum was. I don't know who was talking. Don't let me get to passing it to the wrong person.
Uh,
Yeah, it was Quantum.
Okay.
yeah, yeah, it was me. I was just like I said, Lucifer. I don't mind calling you Lucifer because I done changed you down before. And I change you down again. If you want to debate your belief, like your belief is real and like it got divine authority, and that's why you went to it. Because if I switch from something, I used to be a Christian. I switched to what I am now because I couldn't find any logical coherence in that view. You have basically that same view, except you got a little bit more what you call authoritism. That's why you came in here with all that woofing like you did. I want to debate you on the authoritism of what you came in with, talking about Catholicism.
Well,
Where
they
that
got
go?
authority because
He
they was
not a
killing
real
niggas.
Catholic. He ain't gonna
Hold
debate
on, be
that.
quiet. Let me answer. They got authority because they spanked the most ass and fucked the most bitches and got the most riches. It's that
But
simple.
that don't make it. That don't make that authority.
That
And
does
they ain't
make
doing it.
authority.
And they ain't
What
doing
run
it
this
everywhere.
world? What run this world? The sword, pussy, and money, and they got all three.
Guns,
They got
butter,
all
and
three.
milk. Guns, butter, and milk. America got that.
They got all three, brother.
What
They
you want
got
to
two
debate?
of them.
So do that make them divinely?
I don't believe in no divine nothing, so that you wasting
Oh
your breath.
damn!
He's
Yeah,
a Satanist, man. He don't believe
huh?
none of that he's talking about.
I
He's just a
debate
Satan.
what? I debate Satanism too. Are you a Satanist?
You just believe anybody, anything somebody. You still a Christian. You believe any goddamn thing. Anybody tell you?
No. I'm
Yeah,
an
you still a Christian.
onlyist.
And you
I'm
mentioned
the onlyest.
son because the Catholics created the Christians. What you talking about?
No, they didn't.
Nah,
You want to debate that?
Yeah, we could debate that.
We'll debate that.
Every Christian you know come from a Catholic gang.
No.
No, that's true. Roman
The doctrine.
Catholic, every
Talk to
Christian
him.
religion came from the Roman Catholic.
Yeah,
Talk
Paul
to him.
took
No.
Paul took
Hold on.
Jesus.
Time out. See,
Paul took Jesus's bones. He did.
That's why
but say it again.
The Protestants, once they found out who the Roman Catholic was, that's why they separated from them. That was in the 1500 with
Christian,
Luther,
a
Martin Luther.
Christian is a
Everybody
follower
took
of
you when you
Christ.
taught you how to crip. The Roman
Hold
Catholic
on.
taught you how to Christian, nigga.
No. If anything, first century Judaism taught you how to be a Christian.
Man, you
No,
smoking.
I agree to that. I agree to that too.
Bro, what the
First
hell?
century,
Bro, we don't keep the
first century
Sabbath. We
Judaism
reverence
taught you how to be
Sunday.
a Christian.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you right now, real quick. This gonna just shut this shit down.
Y'all was a heresy.
That's a
No,
doctrine.
the
That's something that
Catholic,
came 200.
the
That
Catholic
came
made
300
it.
years later.
Hold on, Sapphire. The Catholics made it illegal to even practice anything Jewish. No Christian could do anything that looked Jewish. Nigga, we do shit on Sunday, nigga. Fuck that Sabbath shit.
Bro, exactly. See,
Yeah,
that's
and
Catholicism.
the Catholics
Hold
changed the
on,
Jubilee.
listen. With me, I don't put a Christian. A true Christian is one who follows Christ. When it comes to doctrine, then this is where I can pinpoint to a Catholic or Catholicism. I don't put Christianity or a Christian with Catholicism, because if you follow Christ, then you follow the word of the Most High Yah. Period. So when we talk about true Christianity, it has nothing to do with Catholicism. We can debate that. We can listen.
True Christianity has nothing to do with Catholicism.
Right.
It'd probably be
It's
good.
the
I
same thing
think
the
y'all
Catholics
gonna run
did.
into a wall.
That's a nice topic.
Well, the Catholics are the
The
ones who
Roman Catholics was around during Christ, so you got a point there. But they also brought
That was
forth
after
all the other
Christ.
religions.
No, that was after Christ.
That was after.
Who the
See,
No, the
understand
Romans.
this.
The Romans had
Roman
the Romans are the one that crucified. They had a religion then. It was the soul of Victus.
So you saying
That
Christianity?
soul of Victus. The word Catholic is only mean universal. That's all it means. Or all. It don't even mean universal. It mean like all. And it was talking about like all of the churches.
Check it out, though. You had to come out with the gang flag. You couldn't go out there and be insane. So y'all insane Christian. Like a black Hebrew is like really a insane Christian. You ain't really from a gang, bro. We don't claim
you. Can say that. You can say that, but all I'm saying is
but that's what it say. But it tell you it say that in numbers though. You know, when they was set, when they put heads over 50, over 1,000 and stuff, that's tribalism. That's gang. That's gang shit.
Banging. We got a gang leader. He's called the Pope.
But that even go back to the natives. That's what I'm saying.
You ain't got no gang leader. You ain't got no order, no structure. That's what's wrong with y'all. That's why you believe you're a black Hebrew Israelite.
I don't believe I'm a black. That's an oxymoron.
I don't know what the hell.
That's an oxymoron. I'll have to say black.
What's a black Hebrew Israelite?
Exactly.
Sapphire.
True. Because a true Israeli is Afro-Asiatic. It's a person of color.
You're not Afro-Asiatic.
I'm Afro-Asiatic.
You Proto-Indo-European because you speak in English.
You Proto-Indo.
The language that we speak today don't even come from Europe. So what are you talking about?
English?
Whoa. It just says English.
Time out.
It just says English.
Time out, bro. Time out. This man just said English don't come from Europe. Well, I'll be damned. Where do it come from?
Right here from the Americas.
What the?
Yeah. If you go to Old English, you couldn't even understand Old English.
Yeah.
Before they came to the Americas.
Old English came where? Before where?
I said you wouldn't even understand Old English until you When
No,
you
they
come
what
to
you
the
said. They
Americas,
what you
Old
said. No,
English
don't
and
put it
the
up.
English that
You
was
said
that again?
before it came to the
Oh yeah.
Americas.
Listen,
You
listen.
killed your whole argument.
The reason why it's called English or American English is the fact that this was a British colony who came from, you know what I'm saying, from those parts. But the language that they spoke didn't sound nothing like how we speak today. Period.
You said English did not come from Europe. Then you
Right.
proceed to say before it came to America, proving that it don't start in America. So where
I
it come
said
from?
Old English. I said Old English. You wouldn't even
Yeah.
understand Old
Old
English.
English is English, right?
See, I told you don't listen to a
We speak,
Hebrew.
listen,
Real
man,
easy,
what we
man. You
speak
gotta
over
stop.
here
You gotta be
today,
stopped, bro.
say it again.
Orthodox Moore, any thoughts, questions, or comments on anything you've heard so far?
First of all, peace and blessings to the panel, peace and blessings to the chat. I do believe this is my first on this platform.
Peace to you.
Shalom, Maki.
What up? What up? What up?
Peace, peace, peace.
Yeah, so real quick, I just want to take off and land right quick. So the Khan brother called me out for making a video on him, and this is after he denied a debate with my brother Yeshua, aka Lucifer, talking about that Lucifer wasn't up to his standard or whatnot, right? And the whole video I did, it wasn't me trying to debunk my man. It was me illustrating how he debunked himself, where he tried to claim that he had a 10th century source, breaking down how the Akan came from Judaized Berbers or whatnot. And then when we investigated the source live on the it turned
You
out that
muffled.
Do you know what we
More,
want
you
you to
muffled.
do, Orthodox?
That was me. I ain't gonna hit the sound effects on him no more.
And you
Go
know what
ahead.
we want you to do, Orthodox? You see what you just said? That I've got a 10th century source saying that the Akan are Israelites. Can you bring up that video and so we can all hear
I'm on my phone
exactly
right
what I
now,
said?
man. Hey, so I stopped what I was doing. I stopped what I was working on to try to go on real quick. So if I can, just let me take out the one real quick. So again, he said I tried to make a video attempting to debunk him. I didn't make a video attempting to debunk nothing. I made a video like illustrating we were having dialogue on Garfield's panel, and he debunked himself, where he claimed he had a 10th century source, breaking down that the Khan come from Judaized Berbers and whatnot. And when we investigated the source live on air, it turned out to be a modern novel by a man who was born in 1958. It's a historical novel, and he claimed it was actual history.
But that
It's a
source don't
novel,
say that source don't mention the Akan though.
Bro. Just let me finish. So it's crazy to me that you're denying a debate with Yeshua, saying that he's not on your level, when the video you're literally talking about that I just uploaded a video from us being on Garfield's channel is literally you debunking yourself. So that being said, what is it that you even want to try to debate me on?
All right, cool. Do you know what I want you to do? I want you to pull up that video. And what was I debunking myself on? What did you say I was debunking myself on?
You pull it up. I'm on my phone.
I'm on my phone as well. What was I debunking myself on?
You debunked yourself on you having a 10th or 11th century source, and it turned out to be a novel, a modern novel.
That's a source, isn't it not?
You claimed it to be a 10th century source, didn't you?
The novel is based on a 10th century event.
So you claimed a modern novel as a 10th century source, yes?
What I want to know is,
yes or no,
is
bro?
not a source.
No.
So
Wait.
I can't
So
use a source.
10th century source is not how that works, bro.
So wait, is the
That's not a
novel
primary. It's not a
quoting
primary
the
though.
10th century source? Is the
No.
novel quoting
No, the novel is based on the
citing the
incidents.
10th
The
century?
novel,
It's a
because
fiction.
if you knew the
It's a
characters
fiction.
within the novel,
It's a
if you
fiction.
studied the novel, which I'm hoping you did, and if you knew the characters in the novel, you would have known that this novel is based on a 10th century event. Now I'm asking you. Yeah, that's not a primary, by the way. But is there something wrong with using a source?
Yes, when it's a novel and recording it as it's a historical story.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is
If
that
I
a
quote
source?
Shakespeare,
Is that
no, bro,
source
no,
the
So
bro.
wait.
information
So
within? Listen,
If
I
I
let you
quote
speak,
Shakespeare, I
I
quote
let you
history,
speak so
on the
you can
play.
quickly interject. We can have a healthy, convo, dialogue. So cool. I'm asking you, the information within that source, can that be used as an argument?
No,
What?
not from what you were talking about. No,
Okay, so cool. A1, go onto his channel, pull up the video he put up, and let's go through the information.
bro, I got less than 5 minutes with you, right? I jumped on to tell you this
I
because I
can't
got
do
to
a
go
watch
to.
Wait,
party right
cool.
now,
You can
fam.
cut now.
hey,
You can
I
cut
think
if you
this
want.
would be a
You
good
can cut
debate,
if you want. You
A1.
can cut if you want.
Yeah, I can't do a watch party right now, fam.
It's got a 2.5. It's a 2.5 hour video. I got 5 minutes. I got to get back to
Yeah,
work.
no
Man.
problem, man. You can
No,
cut if you want, man. You can cut if you want.
hey, my G, I got
Oh,
to
we
get
can
back
come
to
back.
work.
We can
Right?
set something up though. If you want to do a healthy refutation of something that he did,
Yeah.
go to his
So what
page,
we
find what
doing?
you want to do.
So I would
I
like
got
to challenge you on that narrative you just said. So I would like to
Mhm.
debate you and correct you on
So
what you
here's the
just said
crazy part.
and
Your whole narrative, the whole
what
narrative
you're
you want
saying.
to
I'm
debate.
debunk
I
you
don't
on
even
your
got the
own
time to
claim.
talk with you like this, bro. The whole narrative you want to debate is the same thing that Yeshua wants to talk about. So you're claiming that whole dialogue is that you're claiming that.
Okay. So
You're
do you know
talking,
what we do
bro,
then? Do you know what we doing?
bro,
You
let me
shoot.
land. I told
You
you I ain't got
shoot.
the time for this.
Okay, no problem. You shoot. What we do is, I'm gonna give you 24 hours to watch Orthodox more video. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna ask you, did you watch it? Did you go
Bro,
through it?
you ain't
And if
got no
you're ready to debate on his
you
behalf.
should be gonna quit the debate. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna sit down in the back and recognize you got no resume on this whole thing, right?
No, listen.
No,
You just
nothing. No,
mistranslated me,
listen,
and
nothing.
hey,
No, listen,
Orthodox,
nothing.
you
No,
know you
listen, nothing.
mistranslated me, and you got excited and done a video of me. That's just really what happened.
What is your
Like I
call?
actually thought you'd
So
have
how come
taken
you
it
haven't
down, but
responded to it
yeah,
yet?
man, you're a
How
proper
come you haven't
fan.
responded to it
But
yet?
hear what though? This is what we're gonna do.
Hear what?
Yes,
Who have
you.
you ever debated?
Yes, you.
Nobody.
Yes,
Nobody.
you. This is what we're gonna do. Yes, you. Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. You watch that video. I'm gonna give you 24 hours. Watch that video, and then you debate on his behalf in it because he is not ready for me.
Bro, ain't no
We
bad
both
debate
know
between us,
this
bro.
separately. We both
Hold
know
on.
he's
So
not
you
ready
want
for
to
me.
debate
If
him on
anything,
my
he's in
shit, but you don't
agreement
want to
with
debate him on
me.
what he said.
We both know this, so I don't need to. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
this
Like,
wild, man. This is crazy wild, fam.
so
I
yes,
came
you
on and say
ready?
this. Give me 30 seconds and I'm off. I came on and said this
Yes,
is
you.
crazy wild.
Wait. Before
Ain't no way,
I'm
wait,
ending
ain't
here.
no
I
way.
just want to know is
You
yes, you
called my
ready?
name. Bro, ain't no way you called my name. I'm up here. I'm up here now, so you don't let me finish.
But you're saying I should debate
Bro,
Yeshu. Fine, cool. Or I want to debate him on the
then
thing
let
what
me
you
say
said
what I'm
regarding
saying.
me,
Hey, shut up and let me talk. If you
bro.
want to debate me on me,
I
if you want
humbly let you talk, and I'm trying to find out what the angle is.
if you don't shut your whole ass up, bro.
Bro, stop saying shut up and all this
Shut
language,
your
bro.
ass up and let me finish
You're
my
cool.
fucking
You can
sentence. Get
relax,
your
Let's
man. You're
ass
respect the
easy, man.
panel.
You're
Let's
easy,
Yeah,
respect
man.
the
we don't do that
platform,
over.
family.
We don't do that over here, Orthodox more. I
You know
know
what I'm
this.
Oh, he
saying? You're
called my
easy,
name.
But
man. Relax,
He called my
Orthodox.
name.
You're
Fuck
cool,
that. You
man.
didn't let me stop the talk.
that's crazy. I didn't think that you was gonna be crashing before Joshua. That's crazy.
Yeah, because I
Trust
I
me,
talked.
owe
I
my
got him,
people's
man. I got him.
$50. I got you, and they in the chat. Damn, I can't even act like it didn't happen. Go
Then
ahead.
can I
More.
get 10 seconds to finish the talk?
I'm clowning. Go
Can
ahead.
I get 10 seconds, my guy?
Yeah, let Orthodox more
Oh,
close out so he
you
can take
want
care
to
of his
I'm off,
business.
man.
Go ahead, Orthodox, and then Titan, because he gonna chill around. Go ahead, Orthodox more.
So, my guy, if you want to debate me on anything, debate your shoe on all the economics, like then I got you, whatever title you want, man. You got it.
So you want him to debate a time? I mean, you
A1,
want him to debate?
A1,
Yeah, what's up?
A1.
Talk to me.
I need you to get me someone that's like a dagger squad, or you know what I mean? Because pretty much what's going on. Let me show you what's going on.
Hold on. Do you know these people?
Yeah, I know Orthodox. I don't really know Genesis 49er.
I'm not
But
talking
hear
about
what? Let me show
not
you
these
what's
people on
going
the
on.
panel. Because you keep asking me to get you somebody, and then you
No,
telling me
because
people names to debate
basically,
that aren't here.
remember
I
when I
don't
spoke
even
to you.
know how to get in
Remember when I
contact
spoke
with
to
these
you back
people.
chat, yeah? And then I was like to someone done a rebuttal video against me. Do you remember?
Yeah. Oh, that was him.
That's
Bro,
it.
I know God to a person. I got his number on my phone.
So I want to challenge
He's
him.
a
I'm trying to
nobody.
bring that argument to
Panel,
this
fam.
panel.
Okay, yeah. If Orthodox more accepts, but I'm trying to. He might accept if we
Right?
let him
Yeah.
close out. If
But
he,
I don't know why he's not accepting.
first.
Can we let him finish what he was saying? Did we cut him off again? What happened? I was reading the chat and then somebody said my name. I don't even know what happened. Go ahead,
That is
Orthodox. I really still feel like it's on Orthodox. Did he
It
make a
is.
point? Go ahead,
It's real
Orthodox.
simple. I would debate him on his beef with me when he debates my man on Are the Econ Israelites, because your guy has no resume. He's a chat rep. He's a nobody. He's talking about people ain't worth my time. Bro, I got 34 debates in this. You should have got 21 plus debates in this thing, man. We got 50 plus debates between us on air, on the clock, man. So if you want to start talking on some crazy, got you. You got 2 debates. I'm trying to put money in your pocket twice. He said he got 50 for you for 2 debates, man. So that's
Hey,
$100
he
right
was
there in your
listening
pocket.
both from the chat, and y'all up here, and y'all not hearing me, but he heard me from the chat. Shout out Orthodox more. Where my sound effects at?
Yeah, yeah.
The
So I
hell?
got you. $100 in your pocket. My
Shit.
man's elite, man. Let me know when you're ready.
So my challenge don't hold so me like asking for me to debate Yeshu on your topic, what you done the video on me is not worthy enough, no?
What did you say?
Because your argument exists older than Yeshu's argument today. I'll rather debate your topic than what Yeshu spoke of today, if that's okay.
Nope. You're debating shoot first. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know, but I want to debate because he don't know about my people. You know, Garfield knows better than this guy of my people, and
Shout
even
out
then, I still
Garfield. Where
correct
is he
Garfield.
at? You said his
Can I
name about
speak? Can
8
I speak, bro? Can I
times.
speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I
This
speak?
me cutting you off though. This
Can I
ain't one
speak?
cutting you
Can I
off. Go
speak?
ahead though. Let
Can I
me
speak?
go after you.
Can I speak?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So cool. So you know, and I know that Garfield knows way more than I'm anticipating right now. He knows way more about my people than Genesis 49er. And you know, and I know Garfield is not up to date with me, with my people, and he ends up moaning and whining. We both know this. So whatever you're
No, we don't
demanding,
both know this. We both don't know this.
from me with whatever, Yeshu, it's called a cop out. You're copping out. So cool. I'm playing it fair for you now. I'm saying cool. Let him take on your art, because you done a video of me and I think it's like 20 minutes. I can't remember. You done a whole video of me trying to debunk whatever.
You're
Even
trying to
till
debunk.
now, I don't get what's going on
How you
with
say
your
vagina in
argument.
the Econ language? How you say vagina in the Econ language?
No, he got a point. He did a whole video on
Let
him.
me
He
talk.
should
Can I
take the
talk? Can I
debate.
talk?
If
Can I
he's a
talk? Listen,
nobody,
yes,
why are you doing a video on him? I see what he's
listen.
saying.
You know
I
what I'm
don't see what
saying?
he's saying. I don't see what he's saying.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got it.
I do.
he's saying that
I don't.
Orthodox Moore should take the debate and not you, because he
Wait,
the one that
do you
did a
believe in
video on
labor
him.
pains? Do you
No,
believe
I
labor
did
pains are
a
divine judgment?
video documenting the conversation I had. That's what I do on my channel.
I don't even like that's
He was part of the
unfair and logical.
conversation.
What I'm asking for is super fair and logical, but he's diverting it to
No,
my
You
man.
believe
And I
humans
know
Oh,
came
why
you
from
mean
he's
men?
doing
super
that,
fair and
because at
You
the
logical?
believe
end of it,
you believe
he
humans came
agrees
from
with
monkeys?
me.
Hold on, real
He
quick.
just
So
wants
wait.
to
You mean
see.
super fair and logical? Like, did the Akan people come from the ancient Israelites? That's very super
Listen, I
fair and
haven't got an
logical.
issue. Look. I haven't got an issue with arguing that. I can do that all day long. But what's going to happen is it's going to be an
Akan.
educational
How do you say
matter.
vagina in
I'm
the
going to
Akan
be
language?
informing. I'm going to be educating. And if I'm
Uh,
going to be
yeah.
educating and informing,
No, you're
let's
not,
do
because
it in a
you ain't
different
accepted the
way.
debate
So
yet.
I don't need to
You
bring
have
up
to accept
certain
the debate
sources
first
that
before you
is
can do
not
any of
worthy
that.
for people to read. That is the truth of the matter. I don't want to give out
That's
certain
the truth of
sources
the
to
matter.
people. No, I don't want it.
You
Some
trash,
people
bro. You
they don't
trash.
deserve what I got here. It's a lot of
Yeah,
money.
you
You know what
trash.
I
You
mean?
scared, bro.
Call it scared. I don't give a flying toss, bro.
Yeah, you
What
ain't
I
no
want to
debate. So
know
what's the
is
point,
what
bro?
is
You just up
he
here running your
saying?
damn mouth.
What is he done a video about me, bro?
That's why I don't
You're
like
just
continental
excited. You
Africans,
just want to
bro.
know
Like,
what
y'all
I
need to go
know.
back to
Like
y'all.
I
Where
know
you at,
people
bro?
like you. I
I
know
hope
your
you
type.
stay in the UK,
So
bro.
you can
I'm
put
glad
me
you're
to
not
the
in America.
side. What's gonna happen is you're a student to me. I don't
Where my
care how many
reparations at? Didn't the
that
Akan
don't
sell my
mean
people into
nothing.
slavery? I want reparations.
Where I'm from, they call me Baby Shake, baby.
Baby
Come on,
shake. So
so
you shaking ass
yeah,
now? Like,
they
I
call
want to
me
hear about
Baby
your
Shake,
fucking
yeah. So
Chip
you
and
best be
Dale. Like, no,
careful.
bro, keep
So
that to
hear what?
yourself.
So hear what though?
This
Hear
man
what?
just,
Hear
they
what?
said where I'm
Are
from, they
you
call
gonna
me
take on
Baby
my man's
Shake.
argument or not? If not, we might as well just call it a day. You know what I'm saying? And I'll
That's
just
what I'm
wait
telling
till
you. Like,
my
you ain't
man
trying to
calls better
debate.
people. You know,
Hey,
or I'll just tune
are you
in and
trying
I'll
to
just
take a
listen.
piss? Are you
If
trying to take a
people want
piss
a
at
little
me?
presentation, I
He's
can
taking the piss right
do
now,
that now
fam.
and then.
We both say
Okay,
we're both
I'm
giving him
cutting
the
you off.
debate. I'm giving him the debate too.
Enough of this, y'all. I'm stepping in. Let's pass this around, man. I don't know what y'all talking about or arguing about. It sounds like it's really going nowhere.
It ain't going
No,
nowhere.
it ain't, man. Orthodox, you don't want it in it, but I'll leave
Bro,
it
you
like
just
that.
start off
It's
with two
late.
debates and you turn the vote down. What are you talking about? You just
But
ran from both of them. You can do a debate.
Orthodox.
My topic was to
I
debate me.
clearly denied my man to debate my
Only
man. I
one
don't
debate at
want
a
it.
time.
I'm
Shout
running
out
from him
Garfield.
miles. I'm doing Usain Bolt on Lucifer. But
Were you saying we should get
I want
Garfield?
you though.
Were you saying we should get Garfield to debate you or
Yeah,
debate?
Garfield ain't
Bro,
debating
what's
him.
all this? I want you. Where you going?
I actually debated Garfield already, Connie.
I debated Garfield. You know what I'm saying? You a whole nobody.
We already did that. You old news, nigga.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I
None
remember
of
that
you,
too.
Shout
none
out
of you
Garfield.
have
I
got
never seen those
Garfield
either. I
pissed
gotta
off like how he's got me. Garfield
send me
loves
them
me.
links.
1 minute he likes me.
I
I'm
debated
part of that the
Garfield as
squad.
a pseudo black Hebrew Israelite and
Next
won.
minute, no, I'm not pseudo
As
though.
a
That's why he
pseudo black
respects me.
Hebrew Israelite, I'm
That's
dead.
why I'm one of the people that he
He gonna
always
beat
let
the
on this
brakes off
panel.
you, but he would
Hey,
not
then you
debate you though.
realize that
That's
3
crazy.
years, don't you think that's a lot? That's a long time, man.
I can get Garfield on the phone and
3
he'll
years
tell
is
you
a
that he's
long
not gonna
time,
debate
man.
you, bro.
Don't
I
you
can get him on
think?
the phone right now.
Hey, you know what? I'm a fan of Garfield. Now that I think about it, he was
Yeah,
one of the
come on, man.
first
Big up.
people I
I've all got
seen.
his book and that, man. I
He was
let him
ahead of the
know, man.
curve in cooking
Garfield,
Tariq
that's the teacher.
Nasheed.
Where do you
He
think?
was cooking
Where
Tariq
do you think
Nasheed
he calls
before it was
himself the
cool.
teacher?
Yeah, he
Where do
was.
you think he got
Hey,
that
am I
from?
lying? He was on that hidden
Nah,
colors and shit, all that right when it came
Garfield
out.
call him. Have you heard
yeah.
Garfield say
Shout
Garfield
out
when he drops
Garfield
the
for
D?
that,
Where
man.
do you think
Hey,
he got that from?
I don't know why that came in my head like that. I never looked at him like that as that person, but
Shout
it
out to
just hit right
Garfield,
now.
man.
He definitely is that guy who did that. He was
Hey,
Tariq Nasheed head before it was cool.
hey, Moore, he gonna try to hit us with a con as a Hebrew name and all that other bullshit.
He went
He
Garfield.
is a
He
Hebrew
went
name.
Garfield. You know the amount of
A
times
con is not a
he
Hebrew
knows when I'm
name.
right. When he's just
So
being
from
hard
it's,
headed.
it's
Stop
from the
letting me
Niger
make me
Congo
laugh,
branch,
bro.
and it means
Hey,
Nah,
you know
it's a
what?
noun.
I'll even reverse it for you. I'll debate you first.
Noun.
You can debate you 2 seconds. How about that?
What you say?
Was it
I'll even
Hebrews
debate you first.
in
You
that
can debate
area?
you 2 seconds. But you
I
gotta
can't
debate
hear
me
you.
too
I
if you
can't hear
debate.
you.
I'll even debate you first, but you gotta debate your 2 seconds. You have to.
I don't
No
mind
more
that.
shit.
That's normal, man. That's
Okay,
normal,
run it.
man.
Run it.
Will
Let's set
you
it
be
up.
No,
able
no,
to
no,
get
no.
him
Hey,
to
listening
debate you?
though. You listening though? You see, yes, shoot.
He
Does he
sounds
know
so
basic? Like,
indecisive
does he
though.
know things? Cool. You
But
know
no,
that
it
guy.
seemed
Cool.
like
Orthodox more. You
Biggest
know.
Titan.
So
You
first
don't
please
they
make
sound
up
said
like
for me.
you
Yeah.
don't sound like
Does
you built for this, Biggest
hey,
Titan. I ain't
he
gonna
not.
lie to you.
Orthodox? Does Yeshu know basics like Garfield of the Akan? Yes or no?
Man, you know what? I'll just say, man, run that fade with Joshua, man. Just get it over with.
Orthodox. I'm not running no fade. I do what I want to do, bro.
I do what I want to do.
Hey,
This is
Orthodox.
why we need to
Does
get
he know the
reparations from
basics
these
like
people, man. They do
Yeshua
what
or
they want
whatever?
to do. They ain't paying us our money and shit. Like, nah, bro. You
Bro, I
don't
don't care about
hey,
$50 or whatever, bro. That's light work, man.
Nah, bro. You
Come on,
have to
man.
give me some
hey,
Come
gold,
on,
bro.
man.
Y'all
how
I
you
got
don't
just
mind
gold
come
off
support,
my.
around and
bro, but
separate the
I'm not
real
anxious
debaters?
or eagle.
I
No,
feel like you
man.
came
I'm
around and
here to
separated
support
the
the
real
platform
debaters from the fake
separately.
debaters, man.
That's not money coming.
Hey, A1.
Did you hear what I just said,
Yeah,
Joshua?
A1. Yeah.
wait,
Hey,
hold
you
on, he
welcome.
got the Anouk thing all
You welcome.
wrong.
Yeah, he got the yeah. Of course, he came in here with the
He
fallacious.
came in here
That
lying.
was a straight lie.
He
You know
came
what
in
Hey,
here
I'm
what is
saying?
the
lying.
word?
He
Hey,
just said
Genie
anything.
and Capone. Genie and Capone. What does the word lie mean?
What does the word what mean?
How do
Lie?
you lie? Yeah.
Hey man, I gotta go back and
Yeah,
make this
that
video.
means you're not
Let me know
telling
if
the
you have
truth.
plans to do the
Hey,
debate, man.
peace, man.
All right,
Peace.
my
Hey,
brother
hey,
Peace
hey,
Moore.
and
hey,
blessings,
Pulling up,
man.
Orthodox.
brother.
So
All
when
right,
you want to do
Moore.
Good
this
night.
debate, man?
Shalom.
When we doing this debate, man, with the
Hey,
video
to
you
lie
Opposite
means
of the depriving of the truth.
about the
no,
source, the
to lie means to
information.
do something. You have to have intent. You have to do it on purpose. That's how you lie.
Yeah, intentionally.
Y'all do
Yeah.
that though. Y'all do be having intent behind y'all lie. My man
Yeah,
said
your
English.
Hey,
but your
Joshua.
intention
Yeah.
was to deceive.
Hey,
You
Joshua.
Lucifer, right? It's
No,
Hey,
all in your
Joshua.
name.
Exactly.
So
wasn't
you
Hey,
did did
Jesse,
have intent, and you did lie.
Hey,
No,
Jesse,
that's not what a lie is. A lie means you intentionally, you do it, you tell a mistruth intentionally. I didn't do that.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
thought
Lucifer,
I
hey,
was talking
Jesse.
about a tomb.
No, that ain't necessarily
Wow,
true.
your name Lucifer.
Oh,
So
that's not necessarily true. What the word
Hey,
lie mean?
Lucifer, I'm gonna give you the source here.
So
That
Lucifer
Hey,
is
Lucifer, are you
deceiving
willing to take on his debate,
intentionally.
Orthodox more?
That's what the word lie means.
Hey, Lucifer, are you willing to
And that's
take
what you did.
Orthodox's
A
more
lie
debate?
is a false statement made with the intent to deceive.
Yeah, that's what you
Hey,
did.
Lucifer,
I
hey,
didn't intend to
Lucifer,
deceive nobody. And then
Hey,
I went got the
Lucifer.
source and read from it, and I was like, oh, okay, Atum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lucifer.
In the story, what is it, man? You don't want to debate. Why are you talking to me?
No,
You don't want
I'm asking you, are you willing to read the source that he done a video on me on, and then you debunk him on his behalf? You debunk me on his behalf.
Is this
when your
Yeshua that had the
That's evil, Jasu.
when your family
Hold
pay
on.
me
Jasu
reparations,
just
I
said
do
that
it.
he come here to debate, but he don't want to bite on that one. Come on, man.
That's not a debate. He didn't ask me to debate. He asked me to go review some footage.
I'm asking you to debate
He
on
asked me
his
to review
behalf.
some footage. How about this? When your family pay my family reparations, I'll do it. All right? Deal?
Yeah, they're doing there's a lot of Americans in Ghana. There's so many.
Everybody on this panel, just know that the Ghanaians had the most slaves.
Yeah, I know
the
this.
most
It's bad. It's
slaves
very
during
bad.
the 17th century, way more than the
very bad.
Americas. They was buying slaves from Guinea.
Ghanaians?
The Ghanaians.
The Ashantis more time, not the Ghanaians.
The Ghanaians.
No, they weren't called Ghana back
You
then.
know what I mean by Ghanaians.
You see, you're not even educated. You're using the wrong language. But hear what though? Hear what?
That would be
you take on Orthodox's argument?
Ghanaians. That's how you say it. The proper way to say it, Ghanaians.
Take on Orthodox's
It's Ghanaians.
Man, spell Ghanaians.
Hey, so
hey, Lucifer, take on
I'm just say West Africa. So, how would you tell Jews in West Africa? How could you tell them apart? How could you tell the West Africans and the Jews apart during the medieval times? How did they distinguish them?
Are you talking to me, GD?
Jews in hold on. You saying there was Jews? What time period? This medieval period? Because I know there were Jews in West Africa during the colonial period. They may have been a few sprinkles of Jews before that, but majority of the Jews that go to West Africa come during the colonial period, and we know that because we got a record of it. And they were called the white men of Portugal. I got all those documents.
No. That was
not called no white man. No
me and Garfield went over there. They was trying to say that they was white, but they was lying. But anyway,
and they always lie when they say white, but when a source says black, they be like, "Oh yeah, that means exactly what it means."
Well, I don't know. That's what he said. But anyway, what I'm saying is those people that was described as Jews, how do you distinguish them from West Africans, or could you?
You can, because these people were not Niger-Congo speakers. They spoke a Portuguese dialect, or they spoke a mixture. Oh, they spoke a Creole, like y'all brought up Ladino earlier. They spoke languages like that.
But what I'm saying is,
they look pale and they look white because they mentioned when they first got there, they all look white. That's what all the sources say.
Yeah, but if they assimilated with the West Africans and they took on the West African culture and also Muslim culture, like how would you be able to distinguish those people?
Great question. So after they have kids, they will look like their descendants will look like the other West Africans. They look like them.
They look like West Africans, right?
Yeah.
No, hold on, GDN, man. You missing what he's saying. He's trying to say that the Jews that you're speaking of are pale skins. No,
yeah,
they weren't.
I know he's saying that, but
they were.
But you agreeing with him though.
I know he's saying that. Look, I'm giving him. He can say all that. Nevertheless, he just said the children will look like West Africans.
They would have. That's a fact.
The children will look like West Africans. So now, if that Jew that go back to the biblical, to the Israelite kingdom, to the demonic monarch, right, or the Solomonic monarch, would in his descendant in their future in the West African, the child will have both of those genetic it'll have both of those cultures.
Solomon's a mythical king. No, Solomon would not be able to have kids. He's a mythical king. We have no evidence in him. So
we do
wait, hold on.
We don't have evidence of Solomon.
What you mean?
He's legendary.
We have no evidence of Solomon.
He's a mythical king. He only exists in book form. He doesn't exist in real life. That's what I'm telling you.
But that's
We have
that's
his
that's the
dynasty,
you
though.
got
We have his
We
what?
dynasty,
got
though.
But
We have
that's
evidence.
an
We
argument
got
from
evidence of
silence,
King
though.
Solomon.
We
Hold
have
on.
the
That's a
house of David,
that's an
though. We
argument
have the
from
dynasty.
That's an argument from a deafening silence, meaning we don't have anything
so
to
what? But
attribute to
just
Israel.
because you don't have anything, that
All right,
don't
so
mean that they
Romulus
didn't
is real.
exist.
So Romulus is
Right.
real.
Lack of evidence
Wait,
doesn't mean that
wait.
it's
Is
not
Romulus
evidence.
real?
Right.
Is Romulus real?
Is Romulus real? No, you moving the goalposts. Let's
No,
talk
because
about
okay, that's an
silence.
argument from silence. That's an argument from silence.
Who cares if Romulus is real?
No,
If you ask
I'm
me,
giving
I
you.
say yeah.
I'm giving you.
I
I'm
say
giving you.
yeah.
Oh, he real. So everybody, Mommy Watts are real. Everybody real. Jack and the Beanstalk
Everybody
real.
real.
Well, everybody is
Jack
based
and the
off.
Beanstalk
So
Nobody
real.
a
Jack and the
myth.
Beanstalk.
Hold on. Let's get this straight.
Irrational. Your position is
Mythos
irrational.
is based off of something that's true.
Loosely.
No, if you go into
No.
the definitions of mythos from the English, going all the way back where it comes from the Greek word, which it goes all the way back, I think probably Egyptian,
The
maybe.
etymological fallacy, brother. The way we
If you
use myth today, and especially in
Yeah,
academia,
the way that we use it today is to tell a story or a narrative because that's what the myth was. The myth was
no,
the mythos. It was you telling what
that's
happened,
how we
like
use
your
it today.
testimony. That's
That's how
what a
we use
myth
it.
was. Is you telling your
Right.
narrative. Even though people
Right.
wasn't there to see it, but this your experience, so this is your mythos.
Right.
Right.
So the modern usage, that the way we use myth today, we're not talking about how they used to use it, just saying it's a traditional story. The meaning, that the connotation that the word myth has today is talking about a tale of fiction. That's
Right.
all
No,
it's
it
talking
doesn't.
about.
That's a lie.
That
That's another
involves
lie
No.
you
what?
just told.
Yes, it
Dragons,
is. Yes, it is.
kings,
Another
and the
lie you
god
told.
and the
It's
god
a
complex,
tale
right?
of fiction.
Right, but it comes
That's
from
another lie you
So,
just told,
all right,
bro.
I'll give you an example of a myth. Pandora's box. Is that real or is that fiction?
that it looked like that's what CERN trying to do.
Right.
What?
Hey, yo, A1. Hey,
No,
Pando, I'm gone, man. Peace, peace, peace.
hold on. Let me get look. You saying these
Have a good
things
night.
are myths, but what you say? My bad. I was.
Yes, you
You
can
said
get
that it
the
looked like
links.
a
Man,
CERN.
I got you right now.
No, I spoke out of
Let
time.
me tell you a myth. This is a myth right here. Somebody tried to rob my dad at gunpoint at close range, and he turned around and shot the man. He took his gun and shot the man. That's a myth, and it's real. My dad actually did that. My dad actually did that, but that's a myth.
That's the archaic use of the
What?
word. That's the archaic use of the
Hey, shout
word.
out
Mythos
Garfield.
is
This is the
based
first
off
time
of
I ever
truth.
seen. Hold up. We got Garfield in my chat. Shout out Garfield.
Oh
I was just
shit.
giving you props. I don't even know if you know who I am, but I said you was the first brother who was on Tariq Nasheed head before it was cool. Like a long time ago, you was getting at him. But yeah, shout out to you. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
Yeah, come on, Garfield. You can hit the panel too.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
just drop that link for
Get
Issa
Garfield,
Queen.
So,
You
man.
are more than welcome
so
Yeah.
to school these brothers.
It is not Sunday.
Garfield, I'm gonna save you the time, brother. A con, you know he ain't worth your damn time. So I'm gonna save you the time. But like I said right
Hello,
here, bro.
Garfield.
Hey, check it out. So we bring out the definition myth. You can look this up in the Merriam-Webster. Unfounded or false notion. That's the application that I'm using when I say myth. You guys do the genetic fallacy and say, well, the origin of the word just means a tale or tradition. Yeah. But when we're talking about academia, when we're talking about these old stories, and we say myth, we mean an unfounded or false notion. That's what we mean.
It's unfounded, but hold on though. The scriptures in itself is not like it's a fiction. This is a tradition that was passed on. Solomon is a part of this tradition. It's not a myth as like it's fiction. This is a real thing. It's real.
The Bible is full of myth and
Okay,
fiction.
check this
When I
out.
say myth, I'm talking about
Check this
fiction.
out, right? Check this out, right? When did they uncover Egypt?
What do you mean? Recently, very, very recently.
When did they uncover Egypt?
In the
When
19th
did they?
century. In the
In the
19th century.
19th century.
Yes.
Guess what? Before it was unearthed, uncovered, the Bible already spoke of it. So what is you talking about?
So that many other. Oh wait, hold on, wait.
So
Are you
Egypt is a myth. So
did the
Egypt is a
Assyrians.
myth.
So did the Assyrians. So did the
Yeah,
Cretians. So did the Greeks, the
that's my
Romans, and
point.
everybody else.
That's my point.
That's not
Before you
unique at
heard of an
all. What the hell are you
Assyrian,
talking about? That's not unique.
yes, it is unique.
No, it's not.
Because if the Bible was just a myth or a
No, he
fiction,
not. I don't
if
think
the
that's the
Bible
point
was a
he's
myth
making.
or a fiction, listen, before the Taliban tore down the statue of Nimrod, it was a statue of Nimrod in Nineveh. Guess what?
Yeah.
Before they found that statue, that big tall ass statue of Nimrod in Nineveh, the Bible already spoke of it. So what the hell is you talking about?
So did other
as it's
local
fiction.
records.
Wait, hold on.
Local
Wait,
records
hold on.
talking
'Cause
about that.
that's
Hold on,
the
wait.
point. He not talking about it being unique. I don't think you just threw that in there. He's saying that
was his point, though.
when the Bible spoke of it, so and they didn't have no evidence of it, so it made it myth. But then they found it, and then they found it exactly what it comes. So now it's a reality. So it's myth only until you find the evidence of it. That's what he's saying.
No, that's not. It's a myth because it's a myth, right?
Thank you.
And
No, it's not a myth because it's a myth. Before you heard of it, Egypt, the Bible already spoke of it 3,000
Wait.
years
Hold
ago.
on, everybody. Now y'all got to clear the floor for Issa Queen. Go ahead, Issa Queen. You got it.
it's not that deep. So what I was gonna say is that okay, the Bible has stories of all of these ancient places, but does these ancient places have stories about your Bible? Is the better question, right?
So,
Do these ancient?
here's the answer.
I'm still speaking. I'm still speaking. I know you hear me speaking. I know you hear it. So, like I was saying, you don't see the Bible mentioned until it is mentioned. And we all know when it's mentioned. We don't see the Israelites mentioned until it's mentioned, where we all see historically where it's mentioned. It's not mentioned beforehand because y'all wasn't there. So, and even when you talk about the stories that are in the Bible, how can you then say that these are your stories that are strictly yours when we have extensive conversations about how many times y'all copied from other cultures that were older than you?
Wait, hold on. What evidence?
No, wait, hold on, JD. Let me get this. Let me get in here real quick.
So you saying that they copied from who? Mesopotamia, right?
You said what?
What you saying? They copied from Mesopotamia, Egypt. Who you saying they copied from? Greece.
A lot of different places.
So you gotta have what's the evidence that they had? What's the evidence that they had those writings? If these people just popped up out of nowhere, what's the evidence that they had those writings of those cultures? Because when we find evidence, because the evidence that we find of those writings is the one-to-one. Like
obviously that you were around these people because obviously you are of a Canaanite stock.
So the evidence
that's false too.
Continuity.
Y'all are too excited. I need y'all to calm down. If y'all, I'm never saying that y'all just popped up out of nowhere. What I said was the group, the Israelites, doesn't become a group of Israelites historically until it does with those tablets, right? With the I forget what it's called. Which I forget what tablet it's called.
But look, this is the thing though.
Gideon, you got one more time. I'm trying to be nice.
What the hell?
Just because you asked me, I didn't know the answer doesn't mean I was done with my sentences, and you knew that.
You stumbled over the tablet thing, but go ahead.
All right, so what does that have to do with the rest of what I was talking about? Absolutely nothing, right? So what I'm saying is, nobody is saying that y'all just popped up out of nowhere. But when y'all become a people, it's written in history when y'all become a people, when we first start noticing y'all. So the fact that y'all have been able to take from other cultures, it says that yes, y'all have been around, right?
Where's your proof?
But
hold on, look, check this.
Like the ADD that's happening between grown men is sad.
So
I could have finished 5
You
You know
times.
your hands
still,
so
retarded.
Ace, you agreeing with
GDN,
the
come
Bible?
on, wait, let her finish.
Oh shit!
Like, it's just
That's
retarded.
that's the ADD that she's talking about. She's like, y'all can't
Like,
stop.
y'all too hyper.
Go ahead,
Y'all
yes,
hyper
Queen.
is wrong at that. Like, I've never seen somebody yell to be wrong so fast. It's ridiculous, right? So, like, when I'm talking about the
Shout out
stories
to
that you're copying, the Anana and the Hapu tree, the Utu and Anana descends into the underworld, the Inky and Enlil story, the Epic of Gilgamesh, the Dionysus to find it there. They're like, there's so many cultures that are touching your culture. It is disrespectful for you to call your culture unique at all. And
It's
until y'all
very
could deal with that, how can y'all have like accurate conversations in history when y'all not even paying attention to the history? That's it. Good.
All right, she's finished now. So
it's on you, GDN, then Sapphire.
yeah, so
She was talking about
you
the tablets of Gilgamesh, I think. I
yeah,
had to
but
think about what she was saying.
the
okay.
thing
What she
you
was saying was about the
agreeing,
pseudoism. That's what she was saying. Go
yeah,
ahead, GD.
you
She was
agreeing with the
kind of,
Bible, right? She's agreeing with the Bible
no,
because
she
the
not.
Bible don't say that the Israelites existed during all the other during the time of Abraham. The Israelites existed through Jacob, right? Jacob's name was changed to Israel, and his descendants became known as the Israelites. And they don't become a nation until the time of King Saul. That's when they become a nation. So they go through this period of judges, right? When they just these people that came out of Egypt, these mixed multitude of people, and then they become known as the Israelites once they establish their kingdom, and they started to be like the other nations, and they established their kingdom, and that's what Saul. So that's after they built the temple, which we know was in 900 and that was in the 9th century, the 10th century, where they built their
Really?
kingdom.
You got the evidence for that temple?
The Encyclopedia Britannica said
Harlequin
the
with all
temple
the
was built.
with all the silver and stuff. You got that? Where is it?
The Encyclopedia Britannica says the temple was built in 930 BCE.
You didn't hear what I just said? Where that temple? I want to see this temple. You got like a
No, I said the Encyclopedia Britannica says that the temple was built in 930.
Another myth. Thank you.
So
Thank you.
then we have what? Then right after that, you have the Moabite stone, which mentioned the house of David, King Omri, who's in the lineage of kings of Israel, right?
Solomon.
Where GD?
So
where does it mention the house of David?
the house of David is mentioned on the Mishnah Stele.
No, it's not.
Can you show
Yes,
it?
it is.
He's talking about the David. That's two separate things. You're talking about the I think it's called the David Stele.
No, there's
King Omri is from the house of David. It says house of
It
David.
doesn't say that. It doesn't say that.
No, it doesn't say that. There's show
on
it.
the Moabite Stele, it doesn't say. It doesn't say.
I can show y'all what it says. This is not fucking hard.
That comes from comes from a debated reconstruction. So show me where it says it.
Debated reconstruction. All we gotta do is pull it up. What you talking about?
Then
read
pull
it.
it up, Sapphire. Why you spazzing out?
I'm on my
Just pull it
phone
up.
right now. I'm on my phone. I will.
All right. So why did you even say
I
anything?
said all that. I said all that to say that the sister is agreeing with the text, and she don't even know it, because she's saying that we don't know they exist as a kingdom until they existed. Which the Bible don't say that the Israelites always existed. The Bible shows a continuity of migration of a people that end up becoming the Israelites.
That's not what I'm saying, right? So next time, just ask me what I'm saying so I could better clarify for you. So when I was talking about the Israelites, I never counted Abraham because he's not a real person. Never counted him. So when I said that the Israelites wasn't a people, I wasn't talking about Noah. I wasn't talking about Abraham. I wasn't talking about none of those people because they don't exist in my world. Right?
In your world, exactly. In your world, just keep it as that.
Sir, I understand that you are sitting on Abraham's lap right now, but I need you to closer to Abraham and stop
I'm
cutting
sitting
me
on the
off like you ain't.
shoulders. No, I'm sitting on the shoulders.
Yeah, Abraham's bosom. Yeah, Abraham's
Don't sit
bosom.
on that while I'm talking and be cool by the pool. Like, why you keep cutting me off while I'm talking?
Yeah, her audio
And
isn't the best.
you're not
Let's
even like trying to give out some information. You just being an asshole in the back. So yeah, back to what I was saying. So when I was saying that those people didn't exist, that's what I meant. And then even then, I know you had a debate because you had a debate on my panel when they were talking about the Earl of Charles's and you know how that literally dates Abraham to a specific point in time. And even in that specific point of time that it does date them to, it doesn't equate to all of that prehistory that we have with all of these other cultures and civilization. Enough time for you to steal all of this what you did. And the only reason why I'm saying steal is because y'all act like y'all don't know that y'all took it. Because it could just be, you know, a sharing of culture, but y'all refuse to believe that y'all are sharing the culture with these other people. So then you stole it. Period.
And real quick, let's go to a word from our sponsors.
Power. Who has it? Who controls it? And who does the Bible give it to? Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments presented by Titans Debate League. This is not for the weak-minded. This is not for the easily offended. This is a battle for truth. In one corner, it's a queen, bold, unapologetic, challenging the system, arguing that the Bible strips power from women. In the opposing corner, Gideon gets real, firm, disciplined, standing on scripture, defending the Bible as order, structure, and divine design. The question, does the Bible take power from women? Belief versus resistance, tradition versus challenge, scripture versus interpretation. No dodging, no soft takes, just raw intellectual combat. Who stands strong and who gets exposed? Step into the arena and witness it live. Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Hey, you want to share my stream, bro?
Yes, sir. You still got the DNA yet?
Yeah, hold on. I'm finna change it.
What's this? So the Misha Stele.
Here it is, right here.
It don't say the House of David. It say Israel though. It say Israel and it mention King Omri.
Yeah, it mentioned Israel. I got it right here. I was just about to show you. It ain't got no David in here, but you went.
That's ancient Near Eastern text.
You can always rely on the Hebrew to debunk another Hebrew.
Is that ancient
go ahead, Sapphire.
Is that ancient Near Eastern text right there?
Yeah, this ancient Near Eastern text. It's got all that in here.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I got it too. I got the actual physical copy.
So if this isn't the House of David, what are we looking at exactly?
This doesn't say the House of David.
Well, Omri was the king of Israel. But go ahead.
Omri is in the House of David.
It doesn't matter. We're talking about what's on the text or what's on the inscription.
Omri is from the House of David. So regardless of what you're talking about, Omri is from the lineage
How do you
of David.
prove that? We don't have any documentation.
You just saying stuff. You just go ahead, finish.
Bro,
do what you was doing.
But you do have the 10 down Stele that does mention the House of David.
That's my proof.
So
go ahead,
no proof. All right, go ahead, GD.
Your proof is circular, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because you're saying what proves the people in the Bible? The Bible. That don't make no damn sense. That's circular.
It does make all the sense.
Because
all the damn history that's been uncovered in the Near East, the scriptures already spoke of that 2,000 years. Yes, it does, man. Be quiet.
You're bugging out, bro.
So Josephus wrote all that for nothing.
So we could debate that too. You could jump in the ring too.
You know better than to debate me on
Just
this.
jump
So
in
I
the
don't
ring.
even know why you
Just
about to
jump
say
in the
that.
ring.
Just whoever
Jump
was
in the
talking, go
ring.
ahead, finish. You know better.
Just jump in
I
the
don't
ring.
know why you doing
Jump in
it.
the ring.
Back in the ring. I do want to see Ben eating back in the ring.
Sapphire, I would
jump in the
debate you
ring.
on
Man,
literally
just jump.
everything. I would
Jump
debate
in
you
the
on
ring.
anything.
Jump in the
And I
ring.
was like, come on, man. You already know how it's going to end. Don't do that.
I don't
We
know
have
how nothing gonna
conversations
end
on this
but
channel
me stepping on
every
your
time.
forehead. That's about
We have
it.
these conversations every time, and I make you look like a fool
No, you
every
don't make
single
nothing like
time.
nothing. We
Don't do
don't
that,
have
bro.
no
Don't do
conversation.
that.
What was you talking about? When's the last
Don't
time we
do
had a
that.
conversation about anything?
Your
Maya.
Hebrew brother just made you look like a fool. So why you going to
What
fight
do you
me?
mean?
Fight him.
You don't know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
okay, sorry, gentlemen. Can we
You
get
gotta
back to GD and Capone? I think he got cut off by Sapphire in the very beginning of all this. Go ahead, GDN.
Yeah, so the Tandale Stele is the one that says the house of David. But to my point, I was saying that the Misha Stele mentioned King Omri, who is in the lineage of kings descending from David, from the house of David, of the kingdom of Israel. And it says Israel on the Misha Stele, on Moabite stone, which is dated to the eighth century. What is 840 BCE? So we know these people ain't just pop up out of nowhere, and we know 400 years before then you have the Armana letters where a strange group of people was attacking the citizens of Canaan, and then years later you get this kingdom of Israel that's being conquered by the Assyrians. So the narrative, you won't get it, you won't get the full narrative from the archaeological record. You have to go to what the people wrote themselves. This is the importance of Flavius Josephus when he wrote the antiquity of the Jews, showing them in antiquity, in antiquitous time throughout the ages. So
Can I just
that's
go after GD and Capone
oh
real
come on,
quick?
man. Also,
What, you
all right,
disappointed?
no, hold on, I'm not
Actually,
done.
it's
I'm
on
not
me
done.
next, but go ahead.
I'm not done. Also, she said that these people stole other people's stories. When I asked the brother that, what evidence do you have of that? Because when we found these stories from the Sumerians, from the Akkadians, the Syrians, the Egyptians, and even the Greeks, these were one to one. We didn't find copies. We found one to one things. Like, so what evidence do you have that the Israelites um had these records? Because when we found them, they was all intact in their native lands where we found them at. So yeah, I want to know what's the evidence, because then that mean that's a cultural continuity. That's cultural, not diffusion, but it's being transferred culturally.
No, you said it right the first
Hey,
time. It's
GD and
definitely
Capone.
diffusion.
Hey, I just wanna be brief, real brief. I just want to let y'all know that Hebrew is Greek, modern Hebrew is Yiddish, and the first writings, the first historical mentions of Moses was by Hecataeus of Abdera. And when
Mm-hmm.
he wrote about Moses, he never once mentioned the first five books or the Pentateuch. So
When is
that's
when
why
heck
that's where
He
that's
just out
why
here. He trolling. He trolling.
He's not. He's
yeah.
right.
So I just
Hecatus?
want to let y'all know that.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you just trolling right now,
Hey,
bro.
Sapphire, who's Hectaceous of Abder? Do you know?
Say it again.
He a Greek that
Who
wrote
is
about the
Hectaceous
Jews.
of Abder?
I'm not familiar with that. Who was
So
that?
how you gonna say he a fool and he trolling?
He a Greek that wrote about the Jews.
He
But we
trolling
have
because
the
he said
Syrians.
that Hebrew. He said you say Hebrews what again?
So Hebrew is Greek, and then modern Hebrew is Yiddish.
Okay, so if you're speaking of Hebraica, that's not Greek. Okay, that actually comes from the word Ibri. Okay, and that's what they're referring to. In modern day, quote unquote Hebrew is not Yiddish. Okay, Yiddish is something totally different. Yiddish is different. Now, the only
Do you
thing with
know
the
who
Yiddish,
well, let me ask you
the
this
only,
question. Do you know who
Mhm.
the grandfather of modern Hebrew is? Or the father, I should say, of modern Hebrew is?
Yeah, somebody from the 18th century.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a
Don't say it, but that's still. But even when you talk about him, the name gonna come to me in a second. But even when you talk about him, okay, the Hebrew or what they call reconstruction or whatever of the Hebrew language to modify it has nothing to do with Yiddish per se. It was more modernized to the culture that existed at the time. So it's not like it's something different. Okay,
But when you
it's
look
not.
up who what influenced modern Hebrew, it's going to tell you that Yiddish heavily influenced
No, it's
the
not.
language, the modern language
No,
of Hebrew.
no, it's not. No, it's not. First
All
and
right.
foremost, when you look up Hebrew, it tells you that it's an Afro-Asiatic language.
No,
Yiddish
no,
is an
no. We're talking about
Indo-European.
modern Hebrew. So you had to
When you
reconstruct modern Hebrew.
when,
So, and that's what
no,
the guy did that I just mentioned. The
when you
father of modern Hebrew had to reconstruct it, and he used his native tongue, which was Yiddish, to do it. So that's
do you know what
where
Yiddish
you get.
Yiddish literally mean uh Jewish. It literally means Jewish. But
Well, no,
the
it's
Yiddish
a Germanic
is a Germanic, yes, but
dialect,
ri-
and that
right, but
matches
it literally
Zionism.
means no, it literally means Jewish. Okay, it's
That
saying that
that
it's
ma-
Judean, but the
that's one of
Yiddish,
the cultures of Zionist is Yiddish, right? Because the Zionist movement is Polish and Germanic, and then you have your Jews, which are Germanic too.
no, well,
So
the Jewish,
modern
the
Hebrew
Jewish, I
is
couldn't agree.
Yiddish.
No, no, modern Hebrew is not Yiddish. Actually, modern Hebrew is what they call Sephardic. That's modern Hebrew. Sephardic is modern Hebrew, and it has nothing to do with Yiddish. Yiddish is a totally different thing. Now, the only thing with the Yiddish is yes, they do use the Asuri Katon or the square script, Hebrew script, but the language in itself, like you couldn't even understand what they're. If you was to sit them in front of a synagogue and you have indigenous Sephardic speaking people, they wouldn't understand nothing that they're talking about unless their family is from there. But modern Hebrew is Sephardic,
And then
okay,
another
which is the
interesting thing
Afro-Asiatic
too.
language.
Another interesting thing too. The one last thing, a lot of the quote unquote scholars who generate literature and say that Habaru means Hebrew, and cuneiform and all this other stuff.
Hmm.
This said that on this stele. Um, they are a part of the Zionist movement. If you look into the scholarship, so I mean, it's just
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
when we
striking.
talk
The
that's
about
evidence
you.
just
Zion,
it just
Please
piles up.
do
No,
not do
You
that's
know what I
that's
this.
you
mean?
being a
Let's not have this
conspiracy,
Hebrew
bro.
shit again, man.
Just,
What do you mean? How do you explain that though? That's just me being a conspiracy. Like that don't even make sense. Like we living in a
yeah,
world at
you
a
throwing
time
you
to
throwing a
where the
conspiracy. You throwing
system
a
is
conspiracy in this conversation of historical and academic source resources. If this is
but
an
you got to think
academic source
about
that
the.
you're talking about,
But
then
real quick
challenge
though,
the source
before you get
claim.
too far,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
let me
Challenge the,
capitalize on
let me
the.
finish real quick. Let me finish. Challenge the
Okay,
source
go ahead,
claim.
man.
Don't make it say like, oh, this is from a group of white people. This is from a group of Zionists. No, bro. If that's the case,
man,
everything that's in a book, everything that's written during that time is from Zionists.
exactly.
Okay, but if you when it comes to conspiracy though, when you just ask any a general group of people in any space, what is the world's oldest conspiracy? 9 times out of 10, they'll tell you religion is the world's oldest conspiracy. So for you to tell me that I'm getting conspiratorial when I break these things down and analyze them, that's kind of like that's circular,
Yeah,
and that's like,
but
you know what I'm saying?
I'm not
That's
gonna
beating
say it's
the.
conspiracy. I'm gonna say it's
what
convoluted.
what I'm saying is, bro, keep your personal things personal. You know what I'm saying? Keep that to you. Keep that to yourself. I mean, like, keep your your own presupposition. You believe that they are Zionists and they're writing this narrative in all the books, so we can that's
So
you.
like, what?
That ain't
Hold
got
on. Like,
nothing to do
so
with the,
what?
hold on, brother. I know how to separate Zionist thought from actual resource, right? A lot of people
So
look at Israel Finkelstein, who is a Zionist. Y'all look at his work and y'all quote his work and to debunk the Israelite claim, but he's a Zionist as well.
And
but what I'm
Zionism
saying
is an
is you
actual
got to
Most
think
political
though.
movement. It's not
Egyptologists
even had
is
nothing to do with
Zionist.
religion.
What I'm saying though is it's kind of suspicious that all the people that y'all bring forth and all the people who reconstructed the Hebrew literature that's modern today are people who are linked to Zionism. So to
So,
what
so
degree,
Rudy,
and that's why I
I'm
wanted to ask you,
I'm gonna
to
just
what
ask
Okay,
to
so let me
degree
help
are
you out
you
real quick.
saying, what degree are you saying that it's a conspiracy? Are you saying that Zionists only exist and they not producing literature? Are you saying that
Okay,
they not curating
Zionism is a political movement. It has nothing to do with no kind of religion or anything to do with that specifically. Zionist is an actual political movement,
so
which is
you just saying
secular.
they stay in, so you saying they stay in politics, they don't get involved in like
Yes,
literature and stuff
Zionist.
like that,
Yes,
and
Zionist.
um
Hmm.
biblical, like what do they call it, biblical scholars, like they
Yes,
don't get
yes.
involved with
No, they don't.
biblical scholarship.
No.
So
They're
okay,
strictly secular. That's a secular group. Now, if you want to try to bring some pale skins into it, let's talk about the Orthodox Jewish people, okay, who stands against the Zionists. If we
Mm.
if if we really want to get to the nitty gritty, Orthodox Jewish people do not stand with Zionists,
but
and what they
are they writing, are they saying that the Hebrews had inscriptions on the Armana tablets, or are they saying that they're on the
Nobody is saying
what
that.
I'm saying is the main people that say that Hebrew this on this tablet and Hebrew that, or Habaru means Hebrew and cuneiform, are Zionist. They not
No, brother,
all right,
brother,
but this
listen. They don't
involve,
even
you
claim that.
have a group
They
of
don't even claim
scholars,
themselves to be Hebrews. They don't claim to be Hebrews. They don't claim. Only thing
yeah,
that
That
they
only
that,
claim
only
that
is the
Haveru
faith.
but they
that
crazy black
Haveru
produce
stuff
Americans
hit
literature. They
hard, didn't it?
produce
claim to be
literature.
Hebrews.
They are a part of the biblical scholar arena, to where you have some that participate and go to colleges, faith-based colleges, and then they produce literature, whether it be about the Old Testament, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. They produce their
Okay, so
literature and then they tell you that Habaru means Hebrew and cuneiform, and
no,
they
that's
are
called.
among the scholars who agree, where the scholars
Well,
who don't agree with that are
I'll
actual
It's
say this.
called.
linguists.
Hold on.
It's called honest scholarship. Listen, I went to college, right? I,
Mm.
I was going into anthropology, right? So I get into the Near Eastern studies, and going to some of West Africa. That was my goal. Now, when you go to school for anthropology to be an archaeologist, you go through classes of Hebrew, or if you get more, like, it's basically whatever you target. So you can go in and you can learn Assyrian, especially in the Near East studies, you're going to go into a biblical course and you're going to go into biblical Greek courses.
Right, Greek.
Okay,
You
and
brought up Greek, and then that
okay,
proves my point, and that's what I'm saying.
that
Hebrew is
doesn't
Greek,
prove that
because,
doesn't
and
prove
all this goes back to Greek, and that's why I brought up the writer, the first person who wrote about Moses, but didn't mention anything about the first five books.
Well, he was just
Okay.
saying
So
Greek
That
what?
in
goes to
Hold
Greek.
on,
show
hold on.
you,
Let me
right?
finish.
That goes to
Finish.
show you that the Greeks created the Hebrew myth
Nah,
and
that's
the
not what
whole
he's saying.
Old Testament. That's
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 not what
what that
that's not
means.
what
That's
he's
what
saying,
is. The
Rudy.
evidence shows that.
That's
But
That's
Evidence
how
not
you
what
shows
he's
that.
not
saying.
explain
it.
the
That's
mixture
not it,
scholar?
brother.
How you explain
Hold, hold,
the? Oh, go ahead. Go
hold
ahead.
on. Let me hear. Let me hear. Right. So it's a difference between what we call biblical Greek and the actual Grecian language. It's two totally different things. Okay, and reason why I say this is because when we go into Hellenized Greek, which is biblical Greek, this is the language that was spoken in the land after some time with these people being in the land. So when we say, oh, it's written in Greek, when we actually read the Septuagint, even though it's written in Greek, it's spoken in Greek, but it's Hebraic. And why I say it's Hebraic is because it follows the same verb, subject, object. Everything that's in the biblical Hebrew, okay, the Greek Septuagint aligns with it, with certain archaisms, idioms. These things are found in the
Right.
Greek text. These
Right.
things are
And
found
let
in the
me
Greek
add to
text.
that. Let me just add to that before you go too far. There's a lot of parallels with Greek mythology and Old Testament stories.
No.
And this is this
That's
is about
false.
my like third or fourth time bringing this up. Like I mentioned before, Adam and Eve is parallel to Pandora's box, and then you have the flood that Zeus created, and then he had his two survivors,
Oh,
Deucalion and his
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm
those motifs
right.
existed before the Greeks, though.
exactly.
But at the
So
same time, that's still
That's the
parallels
cultural.
that
That's the
show
cultural
that's
continuity.
you still
So
have the parallels that
right.
exist that we just talked about because
Okay,
again you
so there
have
was flood stories. There was flood stories before the scriptures was even written in the oral tradition of the Hebrews. It was already an oral tradition of floods in other cultures. It's like 250 flood stories. So that's not nothing new. That's not nothing unique in itself. Okay, because everybody in ancient time had a story that connects to a flood. So that's not really saying nothing.
It's more
right,
than just.
but that's saying a lot because remember we already made the connections. You mentioned one, I mentioned a whole bunch of them, and then we still have a problem with the writer from Abdera writing about Moses again, but not writing about the first five books. So how can it be you
Okay,
writing about Moses and you the oldest writer of Moses from Greece, right? And you don't mention the first five books. There's similar stories, but you don't mention the first five books.
okay, so him not mentioning about the Torah actually still doesn't take away. He's just speaking about Moses. So whatever was fascinating to him about Moses, he spoke about. Now
And
I'm
then
gonna
you got to
definitely look
remember
into that, and I'm gonna come back to
No,
you with that.
that's not the case though.
the Greeks colonized
That's
Canaan as
definitely the
well.
case.
So
No,
the
it's not the
Greeks
I
case
mean, that's
colonized
because
the
Canaan as well.
it's
So
not the case
you got to remember
because
that this story matches that, and
no,
that's what goes
bro,
back to myth
brother. Israel was
and
ruling.
allegory.
No. Israel had
So
that whole
again,
territory when
when
they
we
came in.
the Zionists,
So
right? The Zionists are the ones who are responsible for materializing a story out of the Bible because Israel doesn't come into actual existence until 1940s when they
what?
did
no,
all that
no,
work, that
bro.
political
That's
work,
called the
What?
state of
right?
Israel. That's not the
Is
land of Israel.
there was never a place called Israel prior to the year
you got to slow
1948.
down, brother. You got to slow down, man.
The brother
I got to slow down.
Joshua, the brother
Yeah,
You can look
Joshua,
all this up.
the brother Joshua already just pulled up a text of the Moabite stele showing that Israel was already known, and this is in the 10th century
And see,
or
that's what I'm
ninth
saying. That's what I'm
century.
saying. That stele doesn't translate to Israel, and that's not a quote
Nah,
What it
unquote
see,
translate?
consensus,
What it
even
translate
right.
to?
within
That is
linguists.
absolutely the consensus.
What it
So where you
what
getting
it
that from?
translate to?
What it translate to?
he don't know.
Bring it
What
up.
you
Let me.
gonna
I'm gonna show you what it
what say
translates to.
righteous of
Oh,
El or something? What he gonna say?
somebody bring
Righteous
it
Israel
of
up.
did not
God?
exist until 1940s. There's
Tahuti,
no place in
these are
ancient history
popular
called
talking
Israel.
points. These are popular talking points, brother, but they have no weight. They can
None.
show.
Okay, so you say,
No, I mean I can show you. I can get on my computer and show you.
and it's too much suspicions. It's too
So
much,
Yeah, but
convolutions, like you
you're
said,
saying
right?
that
In
though.
your
Where are you
story,
getting
not
that from?
mine.
Where are you getting that
What do
from?
you mean?
Because
Where am
that's
I
just
getting
you
that from?
saying
That
that.
Israel doesn't exist until 1948.
Yeah, you making that up. Why are you saying that and where are you getting it from?
right.
Like why are you saying that? No one says that, by the way.
So hold on. Out of everything, all the evidence that you have, right, that Israel came to existence in 1948. What evidence do we
That's the
have
state
that
of
it came before it besides the Moabite? Let's just
We got the
go with the
Moabite
Moabite.
stone.
Tell Dan
We have the
Stella.
Assyrians. The
The
Assyrians
Taylor
account
prison.
with King
Taylor
Yehu.
the
prison.
Hebrews are gonna tell you. The Hebrews are gonna definitely tell you. Go ahead, y'all go ahead.
Now go ahead.
But as you said before, Ben Eaton,
Yeah,
one
man.
Hebrew always debunked another. So, like, why is it? How is it not
Ben
convoluted?
Eaton
And
is
how do we have evidence of Israel before 1948?
But
okay.
that's the official state of Israel you're talking about.
Oh
But
boy.
Right. State of
as a
Israel.
Official, right?
like
Yeah,
It
the
wasn't.
state
It
of
wasn't an
Israel.
actual
as a
place.
people group or
It,
like a small kingdom chiefdom, like it's historical. It's a scholarship consensus. It's an academic consensus, brother. We have written records. We
Okay,
have
so
textual
what?
evidence. We have archaeological evidence. It's just
What
that
I
language
got
or
I
what
think you're on the
writings from the
extreme end,
presidency
man.
that has
within these
Israelites in
kingdoms?
English.
Is there any Hebrew inscriptions to prove that Israel
I mean,
existed
not it's from
in
medieval
the
time.
ancient
Not
world?
yes. Yes.
Yes.
In Hebrew scripts in the ancient world that Israel existed and they authentic?
We just
Yes.
You're
let's
gonna answer yes.
they said the Misha Stela like 7 times, brother.
Brother,
And
they
that's
can
just
say it
one.
7 times,
That's
but we know that's
that's
not
just one.
true
Why are you saying it's not true though? Like you have to
because
provide your counter evidence.
we can do an analysis on it and we can end up with the
Who
conclusion that it's not
who is
true.
we? Who is we,
And
brother? Who
at
is we?
best, right, the people, if you want to honestly look at it, right, without bias,
The the conscious
you
community.
know you will end
That's
up
one
to
of
a
the people who
conclusion
understand
to
that.
where
Let me ask him a
if it's
question.
definitively, go ahead, ask me a question, man.
Yo, what do the Egyptians get their stories from?
The Egyptians or the Kemetic?
The Kemetic people of
Okay,
antiquity.
where did they get their stories from?
Yeah, where did they get
So a
their?
lot, so a lot of traditions come from Punt and older kingdoms before it became Kush. And then you
How you
have
know it's
your
punt?
Oh,
West
oh, so they
African,
came.
How do you know it's punt?
you have
Hold
your
on.
ancient, you said what now? Say
So
what?
how do you know it's punt?
So in uh what I want to say, meta nature is called ta nature, but when you go through history and you read it, they translate it as they also say punt or punt. It's a certain this is in text records recorded when Hatshepsut was reign in her reign.
That's actually.
So
That's
yeah,
later.
because they would trade with punt. So she documented that.
Yeah, she
But
was on the voice list.
going yeah, going back to GD and Capone, can you re-ask that question real quick because we kind of getting sidetracked?
Yeah, so I was saying, where did the Egyptians, where did they get their mythos from? I mean, I
Okay,
don't want to
yeah,
say mythos, but
yeah, you said that.
where did they get their notions of these netters and everything? Where did they get those stories from?
So you have the Twa, which are the people of Punt or Ta Netcher, and then you have the ancient Sudanians before they became unified and to become Kush, and they would introduce principles into Kemet And then you also have Lake Chad culture. This would include West Africans who dwelled around that lake before it dried up. And then they would bring actually a cattle culture, which
Wait, hold
brought in Het Haru. The concept of Het Haru came from Lake Chad culture. So you would
on.
have a lot of
There's
parts of
nothing he
Kemet
said.
unifying to bring in their spiritual sciences.
Yeah, so you saying it was ancient West Africa? Well, I don't know about that, but the part about it being put in Kush, which would be they that's south of Kemet, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Right. So
Are
the
y'all upset with that? Like, cause I kind of sense like
no,
pushback from
because
Ben Eaton and what's his name up there.
no, because the stuff
Are
that
y'all
we
upset?
find, the
Nah,
pre-dynastic
I don't
stuff that
believe
we
what you said,
find
but I
during
ain't gonna,
those
I don't really got
times,
nothing to say.
it doesn't point to those African places that you just named.
Say what now?
The artifacts that we find during that time period of the
So one good artifact
the
that you can look up is called the Terra Netter tile. It's
right.
where
That's one person on a that's one person on the thing, and I wish that brother was here because that actually does says
yeah, it's called the Anu.
but
It,
but
it, it's- it says
that's
the
a
age of
glyph
Anu.
though. That's just a glyph of a per of that's a glyph.
That's actually a ideogram or yeah, definitely a hieroglyph of representing the Twa people to tell you to show that they are the origin of Kemet as far as peopling.
But
They are one of the
that's one. But
predecessors.
okay, that's one glyph. That's one glyph there. And I think it's I don't know if it's on the I don't know if that's on the Narma palette. It's on something. I forgot what it was on. But I mentioned that because before what the oldest pyramid text is what like 2500 BCE. And then so after that is before that you get the pre-dynastic period, and the pre-dynastic period goes back to Kush. But the stuff that we find in that area goes back, it don't come from Egypt. We find other things there. We find other cultural things there, like writing and even like clay tablets. You know what I'm saying? When the Egyptians, we know they didn't use clay tablets, right? So we find
Yeah,
these.
they use. Remember, this was cleared up last
But
time we was
hold
talking. It's
on,
like deja vu.
hold on. But listen. The clay tablet thing came from Mesopotamia. You know that, right? That was used
Nah, why?
for
How did clay
cuneiform.
tablets come from Mesopotamia, bro? That
Bro,
doesn't
look it
even
up.
make sense.
Called cuneiform.
Break that down for me. Why would, if we know the earliest writing system came from Meta Neter,
Mesopotamia.
the Kutchites, right?
Came from
We remember
Mesopotamia.
we compare. We're doing
You,
this
wait, hold on,
all
hold on,
over
hold on, hold on.
again.
You just said it came from the Kushites. Who are the Kushites?
So the
Where
Kutchites
where
are
the
your
Kushites come
ancient
from?
Sudanians.
Where they come from?
Who do the Kushites come from? So the Kushites are, remember, it's a unification of kingdoms that came together prior to the Kerma dynasty, because you have your Napata, which is a central location. So you have Urjet, you have
But
Wat,
not the
and
pliers.
then
Is that what you
no, I'm
said?
not
No.
talking about Naptaplaya, Napata. So you have
Napata.
Napata.
Okay.
Naptaplaya is a little I think that's further up, if I'm not mistaken. If it's not parallel or further, just a little further up.
Yeah,
But
all that stuff is
Napata is a central
Babylonian, bro.
location that they had the mountain um of Amun.
Okay,
Um
so
so that's where a lot of the spirituality comes from, as far as um your principles and your pharaonic organization came from Kush, came from the kingdom of Wat before it was Kush.
Go ahead. I'm
But
finna.
all those I brought up the the incense burner and then the ostrich egg, right? Which was way older than any cuneiform writing. So how did cuneiform give birth to Metal Nature? That
Is
doesn't
it
even make sense.
Actually, that
melanetta on
incense
the
burner
ostrich egg?
doesn't even have no writing on it. Go ahead.
Is it melanetta on the ostrich egg?
So remember, you have these are early developments. So your early developments of Metal Nature would be pictures, would be pictorial uh pictures or pictorial representations in larger form, and then you would develop a system that would include many pictures,
The part of ancient code.
right? So your early signs of hieroglyphs came through the incense burner, and then earlier to that you have your ostrich egg, you have your pottery.
There's
So
no writings on the incense burners.
so remember I said your early developments. So your early developments are pictorial.
Yeah, but
Peace,
they not the only
strategy.
one. They not the only ones that's writing. So
Peace,
you
peace.
can't. So,
Peace,
but
God.
you know, the Sumerian had they already had a full language and advancements in writing by that
So
time.
remember I brought up
Like at least
probably a month
200 years
ago that
before we find the first writing in Egypt.
your early Sumerian resembles Meta Nature.
Oh, it
Remember I
resembles
brought that up.
metamatter.
I had
I'm glad you mentioned that because that's why I was
I
doing
had
it.
Humble bring that up because I was unable to share my screen, so I had Humble bring that up. And then remember cuneiform develops into another style, I would say, when it gets to the Assyrians.
So my
No,
point,
no, it doesn't.
Go ahead, bro.
It does. You can bring up a chart and it develops into something slightly different.
Yeah, that's later on. But I just wanted to ask a
What
question,
is that?
right?
What does develop mean?
This one,
Like, so if you go from Sumer, right, to and then you go to Akkadians and then to Assyrians, that means it developed, and yes, that means later on.
no, no, no. What
You're
I mean,
confusing the written script with the language. The language is different when we're talking about the Assyrians because they're speaking the Eastern Semitic language. They're not
So I'm
speaking
talking
that.
about cuneiform,
exactly.
the early
Right, right. So how
cuneiform
they write
or
it, so how they write
Sumer.
it
Spiritual
is
advancement
different.
cuneiform.
So
They're
Sumer, right? Sumer's cuneiform looked identical to Meta Nature.
just because they look
No,
the
that's
Then
same
the
you
other
doesn't
way
mean
had
it's
around.
true,
your
brother.
That's the other way
variations or
around.
your developments into more chevron like inscriptions when the Akkadians got a hold of it and then the Assyrians got a hold of it.
That's not true.
Yeah,
I
you're
just
Yeah,
wanted to
confusing.
ask you.
he is
I just
speaking validity to the development process to where the pictograph in the early Sumerian, those wedge shapes were depicting things like a pictograph. And then they became less pictographic. And that does develop in the Akkadian into the Assyrian. But then you get the Elamite cuneiform, and then cuneiform takes its last iteration with the Persian cuneiform. So you do see this development, and Elamite is an important piece in that development of cuneiform, which then lends to the Persian cuneiform. But to
That's
answer
not
the
what he's
brother's
saying
questions
though.
from earlier, quickly, I just wanted to say, in pre-dynastic Kemet and Nubia, Kush, the Proto-Kushites, the graves there, you see a mix of C group Nubians, Medjay, and the Pangrave culture that went into making the early Kushite peoples that established themselves at Kerma before Napata. Then leaving off to GDN's point, Christopher Ehret points to, further down near Lake Victoria in the middle of the Nile amongst Nilo-Saharans, where early Nile Valley culture and early mythologies come from. So you can see Horus coming from the Lake Victoria region up the Nile, the Kustul incense burners representation of Horus worship coming from the upper Nile. But Wet and the worship of the jackal and mummification, those aspects of the culture came from the Sahara. You feel what I'm saying? So that jackal worship, the deity Wet, that comes from the Sahara. So when you ask about where did Kemet get its mythologies from, where are they drawing their sources from? They're drawing it from their North African relatives and their Southeast African relatives.
Yeah, so the Magi. So you mentioned the Magi in Kush and these other cultures that was around during that time, which made it like a melting pot. But a lot of the iconographic images, the pictograph, it points to Babylonian Mesopotamian writing. Like for instance,
How is that?
you
How is
mentioned
that
you
true?
mentioned
First,
Horus.
first
Hold
Mesopotamia
on, hold on,
is
hold on. He mentioned
anachronistic,
Horus. He mentioned
right?
Horus on a
That shit's
somebody
so
mentioned
much.
Horus
Okay.
on a boat. I think is the first one, right? That the depiction of that boat, that's Mesopotamian. That's
That's a
not
boat.
Egyptian.
That's a boat style.
The
That's not
idea,
speaking to the
hold on. The
deity.
idea of some of deities
Right.
on a bark that comes from Mesopotamia
Hey, can I
Exactly.
since you
first.
saying Mesopotamia,
You've
one,
seen it there
you know,
first.
I wanna tell you that's
That's where it come
anachronistic,
from.
and two,
Hold on, real quick, Tahuti. Let me just add this to.
Mesopotamia. Hold on, let me tell you something about Mesopotamia, GD and Capone and
But
Hebrews.
brother, let me just finish this statement that we have back and forth with him because I want to bring up Donald Redford, who specifically states that you don't see a dynastic race, meaning the Sumerians, coming into Kemet and establishing it. So those similarities you see, what Donald Redford, the Egyptologist and archaeologist, states is that you have a common ancestor that the Sumerians and the Egyptians slash Cushites descend from. So when you try to find this dynastic race theory,
Is
that's
that what
kind of what
Donald
you're
Rufford said?
describing. Is the Sumerians coming in? They're actually drawing from a similar source, and you see proto hieroglyphics on the Thinite script and pottery in Africa that has nothing to do with Sumeria.
Is that what Donald Rufford said,
Hey,
bro?
real quick, GD and Capone, I want to tell you something too. One last thing,
Go ahead.
especially about the tile that we talked about, the Terra Netter tile that talks about the Anu people, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
So yeah, so it in Sumer, right? They had Anu as well, and
the
they're
land
paying
of Anu,
homage, right? They're paying
Terra means
homage
land.
to Cush and the Twa. You can see that's a relationship telling you that they're paying homage to the Twa through the age of Anu, when the Twa and you have Nilotics, right? You have Nilotics, and then they were the first ones to occupy that region because they're indigenous to the regions. So you have Dinka and Nuers, um, they have their mix with the Twa, and then you have later on you develop other people groups and
Yeah,
stuff like
those
that,
are just
right?
classifications of
But
people. But
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say with that. You know what I'm saying? It came up from the south, and then you definitely, just like God Energy said, you have people from West Africa, Lake Chad culture, bringing in their principles, and then you have other places as well. The South, it's from South Africa. You have the Khoisan bringing in masonry, stone masonry. You have the Noke and ancient West Africa is bringing in what is it called, metallurgy.
So
So
the
yeah,
no culture
they
is
all come
I'm gonna
traveling
together
all the
read
to
this. So
bring
way
in
I'm looking at
and
this
develop
image,
to
right?
Kemet.
Egypt. They all
So
the no culture, all the come on, man, you stretching it.
so I'm looking at this
So
image,
you
right?
have, okay, so I know it's
Stretching.
not called no
You are
culture,
making that
right?
up.
But you have people groups that go back before they have their kingdom, and yes, they had metallurgy. Definitely, they had iron smelting in
They
ancient
did,
Africa.
but you trying to connect them to Egyptians
Right.
is the biggest stretch I have ever heard in my
Yeah, he's
life.
Why?
stretching.
Hold on. Why is that a stretch if you have the Sahara Sahel? And
I
another
can
thing, I brought this up again
can you show that?
in
Can you
the
provide
in
that?
the Timbuktu Chronicles. The very first book is called the History of Sudan. So how is that a stretch?
Can you show that?
You can look that up. Or why are you asking me to show you the title of
Because
a
you said
book?
it though, Tahuti. You said
Because
it.
you're
Can
But
you
you
a
know I'm
can you
not
show
going
freestyler.
to
it?
sit up here and tell you
Okay. All right.
a
Yeah, you're right.
title of a book
You're
that's
right.
incorrect, brother. You know
You're right.
that.
My bad, brother. I know you ain't gonna tell me nothing.
This
So
not this not
in
this not the community of skeptics, bro. You on Titans Debate
Don't
League.
listen.
A
yo
lot of
Don't do
people
in
that.
do lie
Don't do
on
that.
Titans Debate League, but you know
Like you doing right
Afrocentrics
now? No,
and
Tahuti, you lying right
Comedics
now.
don't. Oh, so what am I lying about?
What you just
Are
said.
you saying that I'm
What you
lying
just said,
about
bro.
the
You
no
come
culture
on,
being
man.
connected to
You
ancient
made that
Kemet?
up. You made that up. You know
Yo,
you did.
Ben
Okay, I
Eaton,
made that up. All
to
right.
ease your mind, Ben Eaton, to ease your mind a little bit, in the book Introduction to African Civilizations by John G. Jackson, it does mention contact with West Africa and Kemet, and how I forgive me, this is why it's just easing your mind, but I don't have the exact
Oh,
quotation, but he's talking about one of the pharaohs going over, I believe, near Ghana, and establishing, a little bit of colonizing over there. And then when historians, anthropologists went over there, they noticed the synonym between, the artifacts over there in West Africa, along with the African tradition that the pharaoh did go over there. So just to
what
give you that source, it is
what
in Introduction to African Civilizations by John G. Jackson, but I don't
what
have the
was
specific page number.
And
what was John G.
let
Jackson?
me ease
What was his
everybody
so
else's
hold
mind
on,
too
Tahuti,
who's
hold on.
listening.
Hold on, Tahuti. What was the resource, the evidence that John G. Jackson showed? Because I
That
think you
I'm
mentioned
not.
you mentioned two, but
Uh,
in my opinion, is very speculative, not conclusive evidence. That just doesn't seem like enough evidence to make that assumption. So what is he
Yeah,
There's
I don't
never
have
providing?
the
enough
exact.
What is
evidence
he
with you,
what is
That's
bro.
he
why I
providing?
said, relax, Tootie. No,
To
but he's on merit with my summarizing. That's why I also said it just is to ease your mind a little bit that there is a source that says it. You know what I mean? But I admit I don't have the exact specifics of the quotation of what he said or the source he referenced, because John G. Jackson references also a lot of other scholars.
yeah, I
So
know.
forgive me
It's,
for
it's
not
just
having the page number.
it just seemed very speculative to me. And Tahuti, that's not making your point though, brother. You saying specifically one one group of people had contact with another group of people. That's why I'm just asking you, can you provide that? Because you're more specific. I mean, God energy kind of just
Well,
maybe
I
more
did
general.
provide the Sahara Sahel. I mean, you can do your
Okay.
research on like trading involving the Sahara Sahel between East Africa, specifically Kush and Ouagadougou. We know about Ouagadougou if we just look it up. That's ancient Ghana. And then you have, like I said, metallurgy from the Nope civilization. Their terracotta heads are the art influence as well is there. You have, I mean, it's just a lot that goes into it. You already have traditions, oral traditions about uh, ancient Egyptian princes being the kings to establish your West Africa civilizations and kingdoms and stuff like that. So I mean, it's not hard. And another thing, yeah, when I was bringing it up to ease
There's
everybody
evidence
else's
of
mind,
Taharka.
Ben Eaton
Taharka
is in
colonized
the
West Africa as well.
yeah, exactly. During the 25th dynasty, the 25th dynasty is very known as an expansionist dynasty.
Yeah,
But
but that's
anyway, to ease
later.
everybody's mind, in the group chat, there's a group chat on Facebook. Ben Eaton's been into it. I've matched numerous figurines to the ancient Egyptian wooden figurines to modern Ghanaian dress royals and to where they carry themselves with the dress and stuff like that. You have your what they call lingual staffs that match the Narmer stele, right? So they're still using lingual staffs like they did in ancient Egypt. So it's too much evidence. Like you've been eating, you've seen the evidence that I've showed you, and I'll show it again. I'll put it in the Facebook group chat, back chat again, so you can see it. So there's no
I,
need for you to lie and say that there's no link
I'm not
between.
lying. I seen what you shown, and that's not
Okay,
evidence.
okay,
So
it's not evidence. What
It's not.
like what is your
Listen, brother. Just simply saying that something looks like something else isn't evidence that comes from something. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't just simply get to make those comparisons and just let that be it.
Well, I mean, I'm not the only person saying this. You acting like I'm the only person saying this.
You
Another
you
brother
you
just
are
came up
pretty
here
much the only person saying
and
it.
said and summarized to try to ease your mind that there are similarities in from other scholars who say the same thing, and you just didn't want to believe that. I guess it's when is there enough evidence of things? Like, how much evidence do you require?
It's never enough.
Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna do that with you, man.
It's like habitual naysaying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but you
Y'all
don't. Yeah,
habitually naysay
but
Kemet.
because you think it's evidence, that doesn't make it. You get what you posted in the chat. It's not evidence.
All right, I tell you
It's
what.
just how you interpret what you're seeing
What
to be
Like
what
connected. That's
would
not
again,
evidence.
what
there is a
would
way where you
qualify?
can make something look
To
like
make a statement,
What would
right?
qualify?
To develop a hypothesis, right? You cannot simply just compare two things and say, "Oh, they look the same, so they must come." They
Well, no, no,
must
no. I'm
stem from
asking
one
you. I'm
another.
asking
It
you.
makes no
It's
sense. It
not
wouldn't
just
be taken
looks.
serious.
We talked. We didn't say anything about looks. So, like, what I'm saying is to prove that there's a link between one side of a continent and the next, a biocultural link. What standard of evidence would you require?
What do you mean by biocultural?
And see, that's what I mean. For you to be,
Bro, just answer the question, man. What do
for
you
you
mean by
to
biocultural?
require and say that there's not enough evidence, how come you don't know what bio and culture means?
I know what
So
bio
a
and
bio
culture
culture
mean. So
connection
when you
means
say
they
biocultural,
biologically connected and culturally connected.
all right. So
So
now we're getting
piece
somewhere.
of
How
evidence?
are they
What piece
culturally
of
connected?
evidence?
Let's slow it down. How are they
No, no,
culturally
no. I'm
connected?
asking you because I'm asking you what
Okay,
is your standard of evidence? What would be your standard of evidence if you require somebody to prove the
dude.
connection between
Just
a
I'm about
people
to show
on?
you.
Okay.
I'm about to walk with you. You don't have to ask me. I'm gonna walk with you. How are they culturally connected? Let's do that.
So they're culturally connected through people, scholars, or polymaths like Czech Antijoke mentioning that there are parallels between Wolof and Metal Netcher.
Okay, now
Culturally connected would be similarities between the way they wear their garb, like the kilts that are halfway, sometimes halfway on their waist, and sometimes pulled up midway on their chest. It matches. I just mentioned the lingual staffs or the linguistic staffs. There's similarities in all types of steles, including the Narmer stele and the lingual staffs that they use in Ghana to this very day. Let's see what else. You have pyramidal structural structures in West Africa. First, you have Sahelian architecture. So you already have something called Sahelian architecture. That's showing you a cultural link between um, Sudan and nations and cultures on the other side of the Sahel, which would be West Africa. So there's I mean I'm just going on and on. Like how many do you need? Like do you need like 15,
okay,
16,
so
like
okay,
20?
okay. So now if I can do that with cultures in, let's say, in West India, does that mean that Egyptians and West Indians are culturally connected?
Culturally, but bio. So I only did culturally. So if you have certain things in the West Indies, so
So
are you specifically talking about during ancient times, right? So you would be saying the ancient of
I'm just asking you
Mesoamericans.
how far does your logic span that we can just make
Well,
similarities?
we're just keeping it on the
We can do that
continent.
with every culture. We can do that amongst every culture.
Well, let's just keep it on the continent
If we're
because
just looking at similarities.
but I only asked you in reference to east side of the continent in
You
comparison to the
you
west
know
side
what
of the
happens?
continent.
You know what happens when you do this? you take away from a culture's organic growth. By the way, you know that.
And
You
that's
know
what I'm
when you
saying. Like
guys
you
say
keep
that
moving the
everybody come from
goalposts. You keep
something.
moving the goalposts because first, right? First you wanted me to expand out to other
I'm not moving the goalposts.
land masses. Now all of a sudden when I say, well, let's just keep it between the east and the west. Now you saying that
I'm using your logic. If you are
okay,
going
but
to
I'm
compare
asking you when it's just no,
Egyptians
when
to
the
West
only
Africans,
question that's in the air that you haven't
okay,
answered is what is it going to take for you to believe that the east side of a continent is bioculturally connected with the people that's on the west side of
it's
the
gonna take
continent?
more scholarship than what you're pretending to give me. That's what it's gonna take.
Okay,
It's gonna take some scholarship because you're just saying
okay.
this.
Because remember when King J was up here and he said something about and Abraham, you said while he hit the block with not enough evidence, you said it
I'm gonna
just
say the same
sounds
for
and
all of
feels
you. I'm
good.
gonna say the same for all of you, and as you
That's
should
not
say
the
the same for
same
me.
thing though. You just said, hold on, I just broke down the difference and the hypocrisy. How is it? How are you keeping it the same for all
What
of
was
us?
hypocrisy? What was hypocrisy?
The hypocrisy was you admitted that somebody who was talking about Abraham and hit the block with not enough evidence.
First of all, you don't
And
even
then
know what
now
the
when it gets to
conversation
me,
was. So
there's not enough evidence after
you
I
don't even
list
know what the
things
conversation
after
was.
things.
You don't even know what the conversation was because that
Okay, I don't
wasn't
know
even
what
the
the
conversation.
conversation was now. That's what I'm saying. You see, that's what I'm saying. Now now I don't know what the
What I'm
conversation was.
saying
But
is you like
anyway,
making
all right,
stuff
I
up,
think
Tahuti.
somebody else needs to add on to the
Yeah,
topic because I gave you a list of things that show a connection. So let's let somebody else have it.
that's that
GDN Capone.
Afrocentrism, That's that super Afrocentric shit.
But okay, so
It ma-
what's wrong with Afrocentrism? Because you're the biggest hypocrite of Afrocentrism writes a book called Not Out of Africa, and she
because
makes a
everything
parody
becomes
of
black
Malcolm
with y'all.
X. You see what I'm saying? That's the best scholar that you have against Afrocentrism. Some white lady who makes fun of Malcolm X. That's the best scholar. That's the biggest scholar against Afrocentrism.
You guys famously distort history. That's what
Okay.
you guys do
Afrocentrics
to
distort
suit
history.
your ideals,
That
just like
makes
the
sense.
Hebrews on
All
the
right.
panel.
I got you.
To suit your ideals, you will definitely distort history, just like the Hebrews on the panel.
Stop
Okay.
it, bro. Stop it.
All right. I mean that was breaking evidence right there that was profound what you just said. Like I think the more people are gonna believe your
Yeah,
statements
you
and
do.
yeah.
You called the Sumerians Cushites. So from
Okay,
that
but
moment,
at the
no one
same
should listen
time,
to what you're saying.
Well, the
okay, but
Kushite
okay.
Empire does reach over there, though.
And see that's what I'm
Sapphire, don't
saying.
do it.
Like,
Don't do it.
see?
That's not even
So
your
which one
argument,
is
though,
it?
Tahuti. That's not
No,
even your argument.
But
we're
he
not.
said it makes sense based on what you are denying
I
though.
don't care
You
what
see what I'm saying?
Sapphire said.
Kush
Oh,
is
now
All
you
right,
don't
so
care. So now
technology
first
in
first you
I just want to ask a question, though.
Mesopotamia.
Wait, say it again, Capone.
No, I was saying Kush did have a colony in ancient Mesopotamia.
now
Where?
that's
Yeah.
3-1. That's what I'm saying, bro. What you been
Where,
eating?
Capone? Tahuti, you're not even in the conversation right now.
All
Go ahead.
right,
Go ahead,
brother.
Capone.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right.
So
Hey, hold
Tahuti,
up, fellas. It was
Tahuti.
nice chopping it
No,
up
no, no.
with
Hey,
y'all.
Tahuti,
What's going on,
Tahuti.
man? You want me to stay? All right. What's
Yeah,
going on?
yeah, yeah. Real quick, 'cause I just want to ask you a question.
You extra
All
So,
man.
right.
so now, you spoke about Punt, Kush,
You're just
and
making shit
Kemet,
up.
right?
All y'all make shit up.
And Kemet,
Yeah,
right?
as far as just being like what? Just specifically just the first three to influence Kemet? Is that what you're referring to?
No, what I'm referring to is there any writings that says Kemet, Punt, or Kush? Is there any artifacts with those names written?
Yeah. You can pull
Okay,
them up. They're all over at this point. The hieroglyphic of Kemet is all over the internet. The hieroglyphic of Todd Netcher or Punt is um available on the World Wide Web. You can go straight to the museums and look those up. They got multiple versions in different museums. You asked one
And
last
so,
thing. Oh, it
and
was
so,
Kush.
what year was those artifacts found?
The year that they were found, or how old they actually are, because there's a
No.
difference. Are you
What
so the year
what
that they
year was they found? Yes.
so you got different ones that were found in different years. I don't know those off the top of my head, but
So let's just
I
say
mean
like
those
what,
those are
17th, 18th century.
yeah. So you do have some that come. They're mainly most of them come after the French um invade Egypt and
Okay,
raid the
so
temples.
reason why I asked that though, right? And I think Ben Eaton and Capone know where I'm about to go. You know those three names is mentioned in the Bible, right? That connect to that
Where
land.
they're mentioned differently in the Bible. They're mentioned mythologically too in the Bible,
How was
especially
it?
Kemet.
Oh man, how was
Kemet,
it
they got
mythological?
Mizraim. Cause when it comes to names like Mizraim, right?
Okay, so
And
Miss Right.
It's a
Okay, so
Semitic
Miss
term for
Raheem.
Egypt.
right, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying. It's still
yes,
mythological in a sense because
How is it
hold
mythological?
on, wait a minute, wait. Let's not roll too fast. Let's slow it down. Okay, now Miss Raheem will actually be relating to Tawi, or how you say Twee, the two lands. So that's
yeah,
actually what Miss. So that's what Miss Raheem will actually be referring to. But the reason why I said Kemet, Punk, and Kush is because we have those three that's mentioning, and it's not allegorical, it's not mythical. It's saying that Ham, which is Kim has a son named Put. Kim has a son named Cush,
and
and
Canaan too.
also in Canaan.
Right.
So reason why I asked that, I just wanted everybody to see that these things, these people, these places were already mentioned in the scriptures way before any archaeological findings of these places. To go back
Yeah,
to what Joshua was trying to say, oh, this is a mythos, as is it's just a make believe fiction story when the Bible is actually relating to the Near East. I
no,
just
it's
wanted
not.
Well, let
to
me let me
No, it's
respond to
not.
that
bring
because
that out.
No, it's not because
if you discover something tomorrow, right? If they make a discovery tomorrow and they date it to being older than the oldest surviving text of the Bible that's in Greek anyway, then that means that that new finding is older based on the dating system or
I
methodology
mean,
that they use.
but see, that's a fallacy because we already know that the children of Israel is the babies of the ancient Near East. So of
Well, what
course,
fallacy would that be?
anything, because you're trying to say, oh, before the Bible or before anything was written according to the Hebrews, these things was already 2,000, 3,000 years old. It's a fallacy because we already know that this particular nation is the last of the ancient people of the Near East.
Well, that's based
And
on a story. Again, that's based on a story that goes back to Greek storytellers and Greek
that's
writers.
not,
Remember,
but that's not okay. Okay,
I
so
brought up the name of the guy who first wrote about Moses, right? He was Greek. Now I brought
brother,
up all these
brother,
parallels, and now you telling me that
the
because
Septuagint,
the Bible itself exists, that means that it's older than the artifact that was discovered in 1960 or 1865 or whatever.
no, I'm
That
not
doesn't make
saying
sense,
that.
brother.
I'm not saying that the text, rather, it is written in biblical Hebrew or in biblical Greek. And by the way, the Hebrews that actually spoke the language, the Grecian language, is the ones that wrote it, not no other people. Um, but I just showed that to say that people like to say the Bible is mythos, but the Bible gives more historical accuracy. Okay, it gives more historical accuracy to these places and these names and places and names. Okay, just to
No, it
show
doesn't.
that the Bible was not no mythos, or
It's not purely mythos, but it's definitely not as
as in
All
historical as
right,
the
fiction.
brothers. It
Bible.
was good chopping it up with y'all. Hotep.
Man.
Peace.
Peace. Yeah, man, it was good building with you
Yeah, it's getting
brothers.
late. I'm gonna slide out of here too, family.
Yeah, man.
Peace,
A1,
peace.
man, I'm gonna get at you. Um, hey, yeah, man, we definitely gotta click up too, man. You in the city. A1, A1 probably knocked out. I was gonna ask him, is he from the section though? That'll be what's up. But yeah, GDN, man, it was a good build. You always bring some good information out. We gotta build on some time too. And with that, man, I say yeah, peace, shalom, everybody in the chat. Outro.
It's over with, GD and Capone. What happened, man? All right, y'all. We gonna end with the song by Connie Son. Same heart. Now we're gonna end with the song by Connie Son, Family All Around Me. And remember my motto: treat your smile like your money and never let them steal it. Peace.
Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. They talking, you listen, that's family. They don't tell your business, that's family. They calling your phone, coming looking for you. They say that you missing, that's family. They don't need permission, that's family. When you hurt, they can feel it, that's family. Let them come while you're cheering, that's family. Let them come when you living, that's family. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. Hey, ain't nobody fighting around here. Ain't nobody shooting.
Power. Who has it? Who controls it? And who does the Bible give it to? Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments presented by Titans Debate League. This is not for the weak-minded. This is not for the easily offended. This is a battle for truth. In one corner, it's a queen, bold, unapologetic, challenging the system, arguing that the Bible strips power from women. In the opposing corner, Gideon Israel, firm, disciplined, standing on scripture, defending the Bible as order, structure, and divine design. The question, does the Bible take power from women? Belief versus resistance, tradition versus challenge, scripture versus interpretation. No dodging, no soft takes, just raw intellectual combat. Who stands strong and who gets exposed? Step into the arena and witness it live. Coliseum of Arguments, only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Questions. Yeah. Can I ask? what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. With no shit that growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak with the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. Let's see how that came out. Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go no farther. I respect you like my mother, you love me like your father. We barely knew our parents, so that made our job much harder. By the blind, we both was brought up. No love is what they taught us. We reciprocate the hate we learned, and somehow they still fought us. All we needed was some tender love and care. A crowded room, don't be confused, ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. They want you around, but you feel love when you not there. Oh, it ain't fair, you see, I promise I would never push you, never hit you, I will only love you. Promise that I got the tat and prove it, there can never be another. Promise that that I got your back and we would never let each other struggle. I honor that you got my back, cause you the brain and baby, I'm the muscle, so I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They lost some things along the way, but not each other. They call them. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name, put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name, put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change, never wanna hear you complain. Yeah, now I respect you like my sister, you trust me like your brother. Our friends have separated, but we still ain't left each other. They talk down because they jealous, move on is what they tell us. When the love this strong, get in your bone, is known to be rebellious. All we needed was some tender love and care. You call on family, for some ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. You got that love, it's best you keep it, cause it's real, it ain't fair. You see, I promise I would never push you, never hit you, never disrespect you. Promise that it's ever drama, I'm the one that's coming to protect you. Promise that I got your back, and if you ever feeling any pressure, I honor that you got my back, cause we unstoppable when we together, so I trust you. That's why I love you. Yeah. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They left some things along the way, but not each other. They call us the power. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name, put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name, put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change, never wanna hear you complain. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie, and again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, let me show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you later. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you deal with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better. Go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave them on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. Let's see how that came out. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. They ain't getting it like this on the. They ain't getting it like this on the. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, want no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that one, I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. When you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it, but I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go. You know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, loading them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you would not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist with slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. No shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. But I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God. gon' speak with the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave them on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? And I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. Let's see how that came out. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu. You haters. Y'all off the top of the dome, you get go hard or go home when you in this game. Go hard or go home when you in this game. Always use your blanket when you switching lanes. Grinding work at 9 to 5 to ease the pain. Chill to turn umbrella when your bills rain. Go hard till you feel it. Get a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shh. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, then you feel it. Being broke, leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. See, I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get.
I know ain't no limit when the spirit in. I've been willing like a fake no feeling. Never told a lie, but he still don't get. Kept out with the Lord already written. I got grace in my walk, that different feeling. Faith don't fold, I'm built different. Ain't no limit when the spirit in it. Whole team eat, God's a kitchen. Fame on me, that's a whole new ticket. Never throw shots, but he still can't hit it. Woke up blessed, the king done did it. Purpose on lock, and the word gon' fit it. Praise too strong, I can sit with critics. Light go shine when the soul stay lifted. Ain't no limit, every line gets vivid. The spirit take the wheel, I just ride when he pivot. Used to be broke, still pray through drought. Now I'm flooding my pain, that's faith, no doubt. Devil throw shade, I just reroute. Talk that talk, the word got clout. Spirit ain't dry, no part, no break. God in control, that wheel don't shake. Flesh want fame, but the soul want peace. Whole new way when it ain't decrease. Only drip on me, can't dry. bright my shine. Crown stay goes to the kingdom vine. Blessing on blessing, line on line. Ain't no limit when the Lord align. Pressure hit hard, but the grace hit harder. Walk by faith, that's a real deal armor. Never set traps, but I'm always smarter. God read the script and I follow the author. Whenever my flesh feel hard to defeat, I remember Philippians 4:1-3. Say your word, I can do all things through Christ, my Lord, who strengthened me. Don't need no 5, 5, 6 or 2, 2, 3. John chapter 14, verse 16, that's key. So I look to the sky when I'm feeling that need, and your Holy Spirit still comfort me. Ain't no limit. I ain't no limit, ain't no limit, ain't no limit when the spirit in it. I've been winning, I can't fake the feeling. Devil talk loud, but he still don't get it. Can't block what the Lord already written. I got grace in my walk that's dripping, fitted. Faith don't fold, I'm built different. Ain't no limit when the spirit in it. Whole team me, God's the kitchen. Favor on me, that's a whole new ticket. Devil throw shots, but he still can't hit it. Woke up blessed, the king done did it. Purpose on lock and the word gon' fit it. Praise too strong, I can sit with critics. Light gon' shine when the soul stay lifted. Ain't no limit, every line gets vivid. Spirit take the wheel out the ride when he pivot. Fade my currency, back in prayer. All my pearls, burns like bell. Only that smoke, but the wind don't kill. God clear path, I just breathe that air. Eyes on heaven, feet on dirt. Still get praise when the days feel hurt. Walk by faith, not sight, I'm good. Holy in the hood, still misunderstood. They see glow, think chain not light. I'm just charged up close from Christ. Spirit too high, can't match my plight. Ain't no limit when you moving right. Devil want war, but he low on might. God says speak, so I walk in sight. Purpose too big, can't dim my life. Ain't no limit when you live and cry. I know little love. I know little love. I know little love. Ain't no limit when the spirit in it. I've been winning, I can't fake the feeling. Devil talk loud, but he still don't get it. You can't block what the Lord already written. I got grace in my walk that's dripping, finished. Faith don't fold, I'm built different. Ain't no limit with the spirit in it. Whole team eat, God's the kitchen. Favor on me, that's a whole new ticket. Devil throw shots, but he still can't hit it. Woke up blessed, the king done did it. Purpose on lock and the word gon' fit it. Praise too strong, I can sit with critics. Light gon' shine when the soul stay lifted. Ain't no limit, every line give different. Spirit take the wheel, I just ride when he pivot.
Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, now I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. With no shit that growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that melanin inside you connect you to me, and that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak with the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave them on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. See how that came out. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better help with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you deal with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that melanin inside you connect you to me, and that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak with the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow, that's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I made it. Front line when they go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go, you know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, low in them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you will not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist but slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow, that's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I made it. Front line when they go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it blow, you know I made it, 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 finally made it. I had to go and grind, all in this life of mine. I had to flip it, go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom, my bottom line, yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling. But you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow, that's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I made it. Front line when they go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it blow, you know I made it, 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 finally made it. At a certain point in life, man, when you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go, you know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow, that's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke, you know I soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it blow, you know I made it, 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 and then running the bus in them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you would not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gonna kill every track, and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist but slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. You give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind all in this life of mine. I had to flip it. Go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom my bottom line. Yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling. But you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. I've been down to the floor. When you love it, you would. Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go no farther. I respect you like my mother, you love me like your father. We barely knew our parents, so that made our job much harder. By the blind, we both was brought up. No love is what they taught us. We reciprocate the hate we learned, and somehow they still fought us. All we needed was some tender love and care. A crowded room, don't be confused, ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. They want you around, but you feel love when you not there. Oh, it ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you. I will only love you. Promise that I got the tat and prove it, there could never be another. Promise that I got your back and we would never let each other struggle. I honor that you got my back, cause you the brain and baby I'm the muscle, so I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They lost some things along the way, but not each other. They call them. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name, put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name, put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change, never wanna hear you complain. Yeah, now I respect you like my sister. You trust me like your brother. Our friends have separated, but we still ain't left each other. They talk down because they jealous. Move on is what they tell us. When the love is stronger than your bone, is known to be rebellious. All we needed was some tender love and care. You call on family, for some ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. You got that love, it's best you keep it, cause it's real. It ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you, never did respect you. Promise that it's ever drama, I'm the one that's coming to protect you. Promise that I got your back, and if you ever feeling any pressure, I honor that you got my back, cause we unstoppable when we together. So I trust you, that's why I love you. Yeah. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They left some things along the way, but not each other. They call us the power. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name, put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name, put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change. Never wanna hear you complain. Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go, no. Yeah. Trust God. See, that ain't all you gon' give, that ain't all you gon' take, that ain't all you gon' fix, that ain't all you gon' break, that ain't all you gon' kiss, that ain't all you gon' hug, that ain't all you gon' trust, that ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had to walk with God, I had to talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had to walk with God, I had to talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' do, that ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true, that ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' half-ass, that ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope, that ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember, that ain't all you gon' questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. With no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told God love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. See how that came out.